Now I'm live on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Oops. Oops. Ha, 2 days off of streaming and I'm already I'm out of it. YouTube got to skip the yap. Well, we're still in yap phase. Don't you worry. Y'all need to be nicer to your YouTube brothers. Save the bandwidth. YouTube viewers don't exist. YouTube viewers are definitely like way more lurkers, I feel like. It's interesting. Well, I think today we'll just send the magic. That makes the most sense to me. Hi, viewer. Welcome in. I'm here. We're here. They get ignored so they behave accordingly. No. I don't ignore YouTube. I make sure I respond to YouTube chats too. This is that is sad though. I totally fricked YouTube for 22 minutes, but oh well. Hi Hippo, welcome in. Have you seen the league stuff? We're gonna review that today. I want to get into that. Hi Lurkin, how are you? Good to see you. I've been MIA from pretty much anything that's happening online for 2 days. Marshmallows, sorry, welcome in. Have a good stream, need a shower, and heading out for lunch at the pub. Nice, that sounds great, Chid. Heck yeah, have a good time. Frick yeah. But yeah, I think Grub, welcome in. Yeah, I think what we'll do a 94 magic today, and we'll start bursting some Slayer like we talked about. But first we'll look at this Path of Exile thing because Crazy sent it to me, and I definitely want to see what it's about. It sounds a little intimidating. It sounds even more reason for me to use a guide for this. So we can go ahead and pull this up, and then I will and then we'll jump to some bursting. It's really not that bad. It's pretty easy to go through. And the active effects are on the bottom right in the list. Just pick a weapon and run with it, really. All right, let's see. Let's investigate. Where did I put that? There it is. There it is. All right, flick over. This is an example of a build. 10-minute intro to see that cut. Give me a break. Dude, what? What, Andre? What? Hi, Hexagon. Welcome in. I've been here for a while now, and you just respond to Andre? That's insane. That's insane. Hey, Andre for 11 months. Would you look at that? Thank you for the 11 months, Andre. Ex-roommate as well. All right, so let's see what we got here, guys. 50% chance to regenerate runes, ammo, and charges. Regenerate whenever you use runes to cast a spell, fire, ammunition for a ranged weapon, or consume charges with a charged weapon. There's a percent chance to generate an additional resource spent. Huh. That is interesting. Okay, it's like Ava's for magic, but it says ammo too. So I'm guessing it's just Ava's for both magic and ranged. Yeah, it's like a, but it's not like it's not a 75% chance. It's 50%. So it's like a, yeah. Oh, and for melee. Okay. So like if you're using a scythe or something else. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, this tree is This does look intimidating. This does. So this is like melee, mage, and ranged, I guess. And then you go down a skill tree with this. I'm a Path of Exile player, so I'm very happy. Hi, Max. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, this feels intimidating. Barcelona, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Cam, hello. It's also intimidating when you read it out and just play it, just play in the calc. Evan, good evening, welcome in. Shanadran, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Reminds me of Final Fantasy X skill tree, but in that you can unlock everything, it just takes a while. So, like if I went Ranger here, I mean, can you even, you can theoretically pick multiple paths if you wanted to. But I'm guessing your goal is to kind of get down here. Hi, Widest, welcome in. Gone Soft, hello, good to have you. Magic training stream, pretty much. I'm going to be doing Slayer to get my magic. So magic plus Slayer. Ton of synergies in different spots. Bottom is range, top left is mage, top right is melee. Right. Crossbows equipped, you have 50% chance to trigger ranged echoes. Well, at bows equipped, ranged echoes never miss. What is a ranged echo? Whenever you regenerate ammo, you have 25% chance to fire a ranged echo against the enemy. So that's just like a second like shot, kind of like a Runan's Hurricane, I guess, on League of Legends. An additional range attack which rolls on your range accuracy against a target. Echo cannot trigger additional echo attacks. Nice. So there's no percentage decrease to the echo either. It can literally just double your damage. I mean, 25% chance whenever you regenerate. So 25% up to 50%. Not bad. Might be best to start by reading the outside tiles are basically as strong as the ones you want to reach. Yeah. Like what path you're going down. Hitting with the bow increases your bow's minimum hit by 1. Huh. Capping at 15% of your base maximum hit. Wow. So it shortens the gap. That's kind of sick. This bonus is halved when you take damage that you didn't or couldn't pray against. Wow. Read the end ones except mage. Mage has all sorts of goodies scattered around. You found the passive tree? Yeah, Dice. Welcome in. Good to have you. We're just seeing what's coming up. Hitting with the bow increases your maximum hit by 1, capping 15% of your base. Okay, so this increases the maximum hit. This increases the minimum. So obviously, you could theoretically get both of these. Crossbows always max hit. Wait, that's strong too. Holy cow. Not theoretically, you want both of them? Well, theoretically. Come in, Unchai. Crossbows always roll accuracy twice. Holy frick, that seems strong, man. Wow. Wait, you can get all of them. But you might not want to get bow and crossbow. You might want other ones. Whenever you generate ammo, you have 5% chance to fire a ranged echo. Oh, that keeps happening. Oh, there's the 5%, and a 25%. So you can get up to 35% with that skill. That's cool. Crossbows is super strong, just slower. Right. It's all broken up to different weapons in the end. While a thrown weapon is equipped, increase your range accuracy by 60. When attacking with a thrown weapon, you now throw an additional nearby enemy. Oh, some AoE. Yo, that's kind of sick. Dude, these are cool. Blowpipe at ladle. Dude, AoE blowpipe is insane. That is insane. An AoE blowpipe. I mean, it's only a 2-person AoE, but this truly is Ruin's Hurricane for League of Legends, except no percentage decrease, like Ruin's Hurricane has, which is cool. Atlatl isn't treated as Therm? Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. Okay. Yes, it is. They changed it. Should be a couple nodes up. Weapon packs will work with an Eclipse Atlatl. While a thrown weapon is equipped, range echoes have 20% chance to max hit. All thrown weapon packs will work with an Eclipse Atlatl. There it is. There it is. Interesting. Hi, Meep. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. That's. I mean, they should have changed it. I'm glad they did, because that what doesn't make sense otherwise. The bow says will not. I see. Nice. Hi, Koji, GM. Welcome in. Good to have you. Okay. I mean, these are pretty sick. These are. I mean, the crossbow sounds so strong, bro. If you get if you can roll accuracy twice, and then the max hit always hits max hit, and then if you hit it twice with the range echo, it's like that is some damage you might pump out. There's a lot of strong builds across all 3 styles. I bet. So I'm guessing you run out of points though. See, okay, 40 points. Dude, you can get all of these and get all melee? What the frick? That is crazy. Oh my god. You're playing Path of Exile? This is Leagues, if you're not joking punching, but welcome in. Crossbow seems mad strong. It really does. I have a build with roughly 150 HP with overheal heals, max hit of 100 plus Noxer's Halberd. Yeah, it sounds strong. The minor stuff adds to hits, max hits, accuracy, effects, etc. So you don't want to always go for the last pack. Right. I'm just saying, how many last packs could you actually hit? Okay, that's kind of like the vibe. If you wanted to get like as many max of the packs as you could, that's kind of the direction you would take, I guess. But yeah, that's not necessarily optimal. But let's see what these are. Nally is 7 tile melee? Dude, that's just a ranged weapon at that point. If your melee attack is range is at least 4, it is increased to 7. All halberds slower than 5 ticks have their attack rate set to 5 ticks. Holy cow, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is insane. That's crazy. Hi, Kenzie. Welcome in. Good to see you. 5-tick Chally specs? Yeah. That's insane. That's insane. Your maximum hit with the attack of the melee weapon is increased by 4%. Oh, I see. That's how you get the minimum of 4 by getting some of these that increase the range. Interesting. So you got to get enough of these increased range stuff to like make sure that your minimum hit when attacking with a melee weapon is increased by 3. Further increased by 3 for each additional tile between you and the target. That's crazy. Oh man, I've done top a couple times, Blaine. Yeah. Practically at 150, 200 plus max hits. Jeez. 150 to a 200 max hit is disgusting. Nox Alley will be able to hit Zarpas from the edges of the room. That's crazy, man. That is insane. For each unique heavy melee weapon in your inventory, the max hit of your blind bag attacks. I don't know what a blind bag attack is. It's probably here. No, it's probably described. Blind bag. Here it is. Each melee attack with a heavy melee weapon has a 50% chance to trigger an instant blind bag. Automatically attack your current target with a random heavy melee weapon in your inventory as though you have equipped it. Ignoring all stat requirements and attack delay. Blind bag attacks can trigger additional blind bag attacks but cannot trigger from special attacks. So it's literally like you're slinging a sack at somebody with a weapon in it. Oh, I'm sorry, Rorish. Welcome in. Good to have you. Yeah, I think I have a requirement of like 2. I spent like almost 6 hours theory crafting this tree. Dude, this can take a lot. Like, I can put a lot of time into this to like think through it. Because there's a lot here. Not have her think. Welcome in. Swinging the pull net, literally, with whatever you have in there. Hey, try. Dave in accounting is wondering why you cashed a check from Savix and Friends LLC. Does this mean you will be participating in the Guild Hardcore event this week, or was this just a mistake and we can begin issuing a reimbursement? Thanks for your attention on this matter. Okay. Savix and Friends did not pay me to go and play WoW. So that definitely must be gotta be a mistake there, Shambar. We can double check that. Coliseum Inferno gonna be a joke? Yeah, it will be. You can get a 1-tick eye that heals 1 HP and 1 prayer every tick. That's what? Alright, let me read the rest of these. Wait. Whenever you deal damage with a melee weapon, you restore 2% of your attack energy per hit. Let me read this again. For every unique heavy melee weapon in your inventory, the max hit of your blind bag attack is increased by 2%, up to a maximum of 10%. So if you're going to use blind bag in this, you want at least 5 heavy weapons. 5 classified heavy weapons in here. Dude, increasing that by 10% for... I mean, this is so ridiculous. Take the money and keep playing SRS. Best for Bloods. Welcome in. Good to have you. And the max gives you 6% back from whatever you hit as weapons. Also counts weapon states as different unique heavy weapons. This is so wacky. 2% of your special attack per hit is insane too. Obviously, that's going to work better with quicker weapons, right? When the Thorn effect triggers... Wait, Thorn effect. While you have a shield equipped, you gain thorns. Oh, dude, it's like thorn mail. Whenever you're attacked, enemies will be instantly hit with 3 melee damage. This effect can only trigger once per hit splat, and will only trigger if you will trigger if you take 0 damage. Okay, that's big. Wow, but you would have to have a shield on. When thorn effect triggers, it will always hit twice, dealing 50% of the damage in the second hit. Interesting. All miracles and thorn styles effect deal additional damage equal to 1% of your total defense. Wow, so more defense, the better effect. Interesting. Oh, dude, this is sick, man. This like makes it a tank build almost. That's sick. Look at the smaller defense nodes. 1% melee damage. +5 permanent defense boost. Melee weapons under 1 kilogram. Always trigger an additional melee hit using 40% of your base max hit. Wow. 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 Dude, I kind of want to be like the thick max hitter, you know what I'm saying? You can ramp up thorns to 30 base hit and like 90 max. Jeez. One of the builds I theory crafted gets up to almost 150 defense level. That's crazy. Wow. While you have a shield equipped, you have a 0.1% chance per defense level to reflect all damage back to the attacker. Oh, man. Super thick, bro. That's sick. So it's like tank path, fast weapons here, thick weapons here. Honestly, if I went for like the blind bag thing, I would also do the halberd thing because these kind of synergize, in my opinion. Dude, I mean, this is sick. Crossbow, throwing weapons, ranged. This is sick, dude. God, I like this. There's so much here, man. There's so much here. I don't even like. I don't know. Like, off the bat right now, what I would be tempted to do would be like just do like the ranged, get some other ranged perks through here, right? Kind of do like this. Maybe get some other ones depending on what these were in here. And then go like up this route and do kind of like this. Obviously, like this is just off the fly clicking. Like I'd have to see what all these little nodes were and see which paths I would want to go and grab. Like range prayer is 30% more effective. Like I'm trolling if I don't take that one, right? Jagged's kind of cooked. This is sick, bro. This is sick. This is sick. It's gonna be fun. Sunlight, 100 crossbow, 5 ticks, hitting 42s constantly. Yeah, dude, I mean, oh, the crossbow path does sound cool too. It does. There are a few respecs too. Man, whenever you max hit from at least 3 tiles away, your next hit from a different style deals 25% damage. I mean, this would synergize with the range and the halberd thing, right? Where you would like kind of flick between the halberd and the range, always making sure were 3 tiles away, and then you're like rotating these. I mean, that's pretty hype too. What zones you thinking will affect your gear and thus build choice? Oh man, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I want to do the wilderness just because it has a lot of bossing, and that sounds fun. But I haven't really thought of different. I haven't really thought of the other zones yet. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, like, if I don't do Prif and I don't get a Bofa, I don't know. Like, you kind of got to go for T-bow at that point if you're going bow route. So, KBD crossbow. I mean, I'm really not against doing the crossbow. I mean, the crossbows sound OP as well. PvP is apparently enabled in leagues, but you don't lose your stuff? Question mark. I forget. I forget what chat was saying, but it didn't sound as punishing. Echo bow from Zia. Preface for point rushers. A Spory bow should be good. The frick is a Spory bow? PvP deaths are treated as PVM deaths. There we go. There it is. There it is. Yeah. You essentially need to choose one of Mora, Zia, or Desert because those are raid regions. Oh yeah, I mean I don't want to get raid locked. That's true. I definitely want to raid. I'm going for Wilderness, Desert. I know. I focus on the crossbow. I mean, if I go this route, if I did go Scythe route, I would want to go. I would want to go Mauritania to make sure I get the Scythe after farming. Hespori is an Echo boss and drops a 3-tick bow that restores HP and prayer. Jeez. Link above is an infographic on items per region. Oh boy, this is gonna overwhelm me, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, brother. I'm picking Mauritania specifically for Nally and Zia for skill support and Cox loot. That makes sense. Yeah. You get a Mega Rare voucher from raids that lets you choose one of the 3 megas when you get all 3. Wait. What? You get a Mega Rare voucher from raids that lets you choose one of the 3 megas. The frick? So you use a voucher to get, let's say, a Scythe, and then if you're tired of the Scythe, you just go and you trade it in for a T-bow. Mega Rares are not region locked. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I see. So instead of picking up a Scythe, you'd pick up a voucher, and then with that voucher, you choose what you want. Right. Interesting. Okay. So you can kind of choose the raid that you want to farm, which is kind of cool. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh. Frick. Dude, this is so hard to choose. I don't know what I'd want. You need to be able to achieve your goal of soloing hard mode Ta with leagues. Won't count though, because not on main. No, well, I mean, I didn't specify leagues are not crazy, you know what I'm saying? There's the workaround I need. It's annoying because I want to get all the chamber uniques, but I also want Nox Halley for Mauritania. We're going to be all in this together. Just follow the team. Y'all are all going to follow the same route. Frick, man. These are all so cool, though. Yeah, I'm going to have to give this more thought. I mean, I don't even know. There's just so much gear here, bro. I mean, I understand wanting to do chambers because Mega Rare aside, obviously. Mega Rare aside, Chambers has a lot of other good loot. Definitely picking Z as my region. How many regions can you pick? You just plan your entire route right now. The world depends on it. You got to do it now. Now. All right. Done. Easy. Fremenic and Pref. Easy. Done. We're locked in. 3 after the 2 starting regions. Okay. Where's his website? Dice linked this one up in chat. But no, for real though, I think I am really tempted to go wilderness. Still. I gotta figure out what all these echo weapons do. There's a lot of echo stuff, and I think these are pretty like significant factors in deciding where you want to go. And yeah, I don't know half of these. I don't know any of these. I mean, y'all talked about the Echo Bow, which is Corrend, I guess, right? Has Spory Bow. I mean, that sounds really strong if I want to go the bow route. Echo Weapon stats come out on Friday. Okay. Or tomorrow. So they come out soon. Okay. 100% wait till we see what the stats of the Echo Weapon be before making the final decisions. Right. Right. Yeah. Uh-huh. These are very important to know. Also shows some items that require multiple regions on the right. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Corrend does feel strong. Corrend seems like there's a lot you get out of it. Especially from Cox getting the upgraded prayers. Like, that's kind of big to me. I feel like this bow and these prayers are enough for me to say, you know, send it. But there, I mean, there's a lot others that come out of Corrend. Hard combat pack points compared to other zones. Huh. A lot of content outside of PVM. Farming contracts is huge quality of life in leagues. Chambers isn't guaranteed. Purple is still great region. Right. That's true. I'm really sold on Corrend Mauritania at the moment too, but still theorizing. Yeah. I mean, y'all are right. Like, waiting for the echoes to come out is very important. But yeah, my knee-jerk reaction is to do Corrend. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. See, I mean, Asgardia is good, but honestly, if you're already in Varlamore, I feel like the starter region of Varlamore can be just as rewarding. Might go to Frem for the best helmet, to be honest. Yeah, it depends on what this is, man. Need magic levels? Go to CG. No. I don't think so. The helmet does look sick. I like it. I like the vibes. Kandarin, Mauritania, Pref, Wilderness. This whatever this crossbow launcher thing is, looks sick. That looks like a sick echo weapon to get. Man. I'm excited. This is cool, guys. This is wild. Corrend Mauritania, def kind of need if going melee route. In my opinion, just depends. Yeah. I mean, Mauritania for the halberd is kind of like, I feel like pretty necessary. Altar Abnex, Oathplate. Rancor with Nally. I mean, I think Corinne, absolutely. But if you're doing a two-hander only, Avernix might not be as needed, but Noxious Halberd and Rancor, like you're saying, I mean, yeah, I feel like, yeah. Yeah, I think Corinne is almost like a guaranteed I got to. Avernix are free from Brawler, more from everyone. Well, I think he's talking about the Avernix Defender, right? Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be free. That's already selected, and I guess Crom just selected, and then we get, I think I said 2 more. I don't know. Be like me, don't play leagues that need to do any of them. True. 3. Frick. You get SRA from any Desert Treasure 2 bosses. Interesting. Don't you need Zenites for Rancor? Yes. Which would be it. No, it automates. Rancor drops completed. Holy frick. Never mind. Wow, that's strong. Wow, that's strong. Okay. All right. Lots of combo items dropped as completed things. This is crazy, man. This is Leagues is insane. Leagues is insane, dude. This is, but you know what I will say about Leagues? None of this would have the same impact on me if I was month 2 of playing the game. Like, you could appreciate this so much more after going through a lot of this, you know? Confliction Gauntlets, Echo Boots, plus what Chandran said. First Gloves, Dragon Hunter Lance. Wow. Does Dragon Hunter Lance just drop from the Zami boss? Zerker Gloves would drop completed from Alk Hydra, but you've never done it, so it'd be cheating to do it in Leagues. That's true. From Hydra. Man. These are the items from the account was competing from last Leagues. Amulet of Monarchs. Unlocked at the Gridmaster community event. Unlocked by completing the last task and last for 2 rows. Plus 5 melee accuracy, plus 3 strength bonus. Over Amulet of Rancor. Holy cow. An Emperor ring. Wow. Hi, Resurrection. Welcome in. Good to have you. Ashton, GM. Hope you're well, man. Didn't you get these during Gridmaster? I didn't play Gridmaster a lot. I played Gridmaster for like a day. I mean, yeah, this is disgusting. Holy. Yeah, we'll have to see what these Echo items actually end up being, but if it's anything like these two, I mean, they're going to be disgusting. I mean, I completed the board. I just kind of did my own thing, you know what I'm saying? In Gridmaster, I just kind of wandered my own world. We get all the Echo items, we win. Yeah. This is most likely the Echo helmet from the Dags this time around. Battle hat. Unlocked by defeating all 4 Awakened bosses from Gridmaster. Plus 2 strength bonus over the Torva. Jeez. 10 stab accuracy over Fighter hat. 5 slash over oath plate, plus 7 crush accuracy over Inquisitor helm. Disgusting, man. Plus 3 range accuracy, plus 3 range strength, and 48 magic defense over Masori's. I mean, dude, I mean, this is disgusting. This is disgusting. Disgusting. I took a try. We all know the real reason you didn't complete the board. It was to stay an ethical blind player. I mean, like, I don't know if you're memeing or not, but that's truly like, yeah, I didn't want to progress too far in Gridmaster. Because there's so much of the game I didn't do. And I'll say it again too, like, I can appreciate leagues way more now that I've really started to get some BIS items and see the game to a much larger degree than when I was playing during Gridmasters. When I was playing during Gridmasters, I was still a complete baby noob of the game. Like, didn't know what any of these items were that we're talking about now. I want all the cosmetics. We'll see. See what we can get up. See what points we can get. Guzu's head is gonna explode. Yeah, dude. Has he? I'm guessing he hasn't looked into any of this yet, or I don't know if he has. But this is mad. This is mad. So right now I think I'm pretty much out of points. If I try to, I could theoretically get like 1 magic path if I wanted to. That's interesting. It's gonna be a long bathroom break. Oh yeah, Max. I've already gone through and picked out exactly what rewards I want. There's a lot of rewards. I'm not getting all these, but the ones I'm going for are the animations. So I mean, some of the items I might go for. Because some of the reskins are pretty sick. But like, I love the bulwark is like my favorite, I think, of all of them. The Venator bow is also pretty cool, but I want like first and foremost the animations. So I really like this one. I'm gonna go for this one for the home TP. The death one, I like the this one, the burn alive one, or is it? Which one is it? Oh, that's alchemy. I'm trolling. The alchemy ones are cool too. I like this. I like the alchemy ones. Where's the burn alive? Oh, this one. That, for when I die, that's definitely what I want. I got 62,000 points in the last leagues. Oh, wow. Wow. Gives you, man, up to 110 CG completions. Yo, that's actually really respectable. That's insane. So yeah, I'll see how many points I can get. But there's a lot from the past leagues that I think are pretty sick. We'll see. Let me read these last ones real quick. So to start off, whenever your combat spell regenerates runes, which is this regeneration thing that we talked about here, your magic level is boosted by 1. Ooh, Jehovah coming in with the 5 months. Thank you, Jehovah, for the 5 months. And good to see you as always. Hope you're well. We don't know the current rewards, right? No, I think they did showcase some. I don't know about all. They definitely showcased some. It was like a lot of Yama stuff. I definitely saw the one to like TP back home. Just remember the page doesn't have this league's rewards. You might want more points than you think. It's true. The rewards I have seen, I wasn't that interested in, but I haven't seen all of them. So you're right. As long as I get the ones I want, I'm good. Heck yeah. Okay. Whenever your combat spells regenerate runes, your magic level is boosted by 1 for 30 ticks. Wow. This boost cannot be exceed 10 magic levels, and additional triggers reset the duration. Wow. So you can get it up to like what, 109 combat level, magic level, max. That's interesting. Whenever your combat spells regenerate fire runes, the damage of your next spell hits increased by 1 rune per regenerated. Oh, so these are all your oh no, these are different. So this is your spell hit is increased. This is your healed for 1 per rune regeneration. This is you have 50% chance to restore 1 prayer, and this is defense level. So max hit, defense level, healing, and prayer regen based on what you're using. Very interesting, man. No, Meep, I'm not. I think I've decided I'm not going to do Infernal. I'm not going to do Infernal, nor am I going to do Coliseum on Leagues, and I just will miss out on those items. You know? These are the League rewards. Yeah, I think I've seen all of these. I think I have. It does not like me scrolling in here. Yeah. A lot of these are freaky, you know. The thralls are kind of funny though, having the little imps. I might go for that. There we go. The axe is sick. I like the Soul Reaper axe. I do. That I dig. Slayer helm recolor. This looks like Oath Plate. I don't. Oh, that's Leagues. Wait. It's Oath Plate Slayer helm. Yo. Wait, that's actually pretty cool. So this is the Slayer helm right here? Yo, that's actually sick. Oath Plate looks really cool. I love the look of Oath Plate. Yeah, we are. Ain't no sleep. We're just doing a little Leagues investigation real quick. SRA is really cool. It only take a year to get. Isn't there? There's got to be some type of increased drop rate for Leagues, right? Left is original. Wait, this looks like normal Oath Plate. I'm so confused. Last year they locked a combat master behind defeating Zuck. If they do it again, will you play behind in power level? Yeah, I would. The left is Oath Plate? Huh. I'm joking about getting on the main game for the override. Oh, okay. Full bodies, the original Oath Plate. The right side helmets are the Slayer variants. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I see. I got it now. I guess I've never seen this Oath Plate before, though. And that's why I was kind of, like, confused. I've only ever seen this as Oath Plate. That's the... Oh, this is Radiant Oath Plate? Oh, dude, this Radiant actually looks sick, though, man. I dig this a lot. Guys, let's just take a day and get this, okay? Let's just do this real quick. This is sick. Sorry, I'm way more interested in what Radiant Oath Plate looks like because I've never seen it before over the Slayer helms. I think it looks goofy. You think so? I the white prefer the red. No, I like the white better. I don't know why. Yeah, we'll get it real quick, guys. Real quick. Yeah, it shouldn't take long for you. Heck yeah. Welcome in, log. All right. Well, I don't know which. Let's read the end of these. Air spells have 1% chance to max hit for every 1 prayer bonus. This chance is doubled against weak enemies to air spells. So this is like a mage prayer route. Water spells bounce back to you, healing you for 60% of the damage dealt to your target. Uh 100%.
Why play Nami support? Well, she is a very strong laner. A passive.
100%.
For combos, your go-to is to use E into an attack, follow up with W and Q, or an ally, where it makes the next 3 it will try to jump to an enemy and then back to an ally. Enemies hit take damage and allies hit are healed. With a
Literally Nami. All right, got it. This is literally the Nami skill tree right here. Love it. Nami's a good support. Fire spells hit by apply 1 burn and bounce up to okay. If I wanted to continue the meme, I'd look up Brand right now. And bounce up to 2 nearby enemies. There's other relics that make ancient spells count as elementals. That's what I was gonna ask, because I was like, nobody uses regular spells. So I was like, there has to be some way that these are implemented. Attack rate with power stabs sped up by 3. All 1-handed power stabs have their max hit reduced by 8. Oh, interesting. So this just becomes a machine gun. Blood spells now count as fire spells. Smoke spells now count as air spells. Oh, so what type of barraging are you gonna do? Yo, dude, barraging with attacks bouncing is insane. Here comes the leakage. Oh, dude, I always have the leakage. Not just that, but when you consider elemental weaknesses, the elemental offhand from ecothermy, dude. It's a relic right on the big ones. Yeah. This is insane. Holy frick. Now all elemental weaknesses of every boss that everybody just ignores past early game now all come back into play. Ice spells now count as water spells. So if I did for some reason go this, I would absolutely have to pick up this. But I don't know if I don't think I could, if I wanted to have some type of magic. Whenever you generate from powered staff for 1, also generate 1 air rune. Man, I don't know. This is kind of crazy. A lot of people going to Water Tree for Ice Barrage, healing and range melee as main DPS. So you're saying people are doing this? Yo, I can't. Oh, I can make that happen. Yo. This is crazy. Make blood spells count as fire will also kill you while doing extra DPS. True. Instead of doing that, going this path. Yeah. Something like this would be pretty sick, guys. Now, obviously, this is super rough, and I would want to go and reanalyze everything that it's clicked on. But having something like this would be sick. You have to get deserts for ancients? Yeah. I feel like this kind of makes power stabs, like, unless you really go the power stab route, you don't really want to be using power stabs. You know? Because, like, okay, this makes a power stab like a little machine gun kind of vibe. But I feel like ancients are going to just be insane now. I checked the tasks that give you the points for your regions. Not doing Inferno, Coliseum, Triple Jads is already not giving you 3 points. True. It means Shadow isn't the only magic weapon anymore, right? I mean, yeah. That's true. What's your accuracy on this build? I have no clue how I'd even check that. Hope Jagex overlooked ability scepters on ancients. I don't even know what Wilderness Scepter is. I don't even know what that does. Oh, these are all my active effects. Oh my frick. Standard spell increase cast will be good for demon bane weapons at Yama. 80% accuracy in all combat styles. Yeah, I guess not terrible. Yeah, this is I don't know. This is just potential. This would definitely just be a potential. But I mean, the tank build also sounds really fun to me. Tank build also sounds really fun. I don't know. You're right, though. I would also have to think about my regions and what I'm actually trying to kill in each region. You know what I'm saying? That would be important too, to find out like what I would want to actually prioritize. Best tank is a dead enemy. Okay, I mean, spoken like a true DPS over there. Task list is here.
This league, we wanted to take a hard look at combat masteries and ask a pretty simple question. What if we gave players more control over how powerful they become?
With Leagues 5, combat masteries were about unlocking power at set milestones. They were
If you
strong,
lose in content, you
they
won't
were
get
fun,
the full 40 points.
but they were
Is
also
what it
largely
is.
linear.
So for League 6, as you've probably seen by now, we've
Didn't
completely
Thorn's
reimagined
blind
combat
bag?
masteries.
It won't be the
And
best
if you
build, but it
haven't,
sounds fun. That sounds
well.
hilarious. If a list with all the regions further down. Complete League's tutorial, 10 points. Open the League's menu, 10 points. Defeat a Hell Giant, 10 points. This is global. Okay, so let's say I wanted to do all these are +1 packed. Let's say I wanted to do like we were talking about, I mean, obviously Varlamore is going to be in there. So Kill Huey is fine. Complete wave 12. Wait, guys, if I get to wave 12 before it releases, if we get to wave 12, and we do at least wave 12, then I could do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have to get to wave 15 or whatever, but if I get to wave 12, then at least I could get up to here. That'd be cool. All right, so then we have Desert. No, I didn't say. Well, Desert, we did say Desert for Majorat, for Ancients. Man, that's okay. Let's just assume I did Desert. Set a Mummy ablaze, cast Ice Barrage, defeat Awaken and Leviathan. Oh, frick. So yeah, we'd already be. No, wait, I can do Awaken Leviathan. We've done Leviathan. That's fine. Equip a dragon chain body in the Caridian Desert. Equip a piece of Masori armor. And this is all pretty easy. Equip the Venator ring. And equip Oz Mumton's Fang. I mean, all of this I can do. I could theoretically do the desert too without spoiling anything. So far, we're kind of good. Oh, Karamja, this is where it's going to frick me. Yeah, Infernal Cape. So I'm going to lose big 400 points there. All the regions have some hard tasks. I wouldn't sweat not doing a few of them in every region. Yeah, I guess I can't. I guess like trying to get every single point. I just gotta like, I gotta be able to like, just accept it. You probably want to skip the Awakened Desert Treasure 2 bosses. You think so? You think that's spoilery? I was gonna do them because I've already done the bosses. You know, they're very different. They're not like the regular. Nah, you can do them. That's gonna be a decision I gotta make. Maybe. I said do them on here and wouldn't spoil much. I mean, I could do them on my I could do them. I ran on my computer. Mobile mod view sucks. I've never tried to mod as a. I've never gone on mobile mod view on a phone. I could do them. I could do them on my account here before I do them on. We'll address that in the future. I think we'll figure it out. But you're right. I don't need to get every point. Mauritania is a maybe. Corinne is definitely something I'd want to do. Open Grubby's chest. I think that's in Warcraft 3. I don't think that's in this game. 150 Lizardman Shaman kills. Okay, that's not bad. Schizo, we can kill him. 25 chambers, easy. Equip a Dragon Hunter Lance. That's fine. Oh no, that's not fine. That's a Hydra. So that's something I might not do. Oath Plate, we can definitely do. And Ancestral Piece. I don't know what that is. Realistically, Coliseum Inferno, it'll spoil some of the fight, but also not. Yeah, it'll spoil too much. I'm not doing it. I'm taking a hard stance on that. I'm taking my laptop in my room with me now. Have no fear. Nice. Let's go, Mod Kinsey. Radiant Oathplate. Yeah, but it's Radiant Oathplate, but it's League, so I should be able to do it. I learned nothing. Face rolling, Inferno, and Grandmaster. Yeah, but I just don't want to see stuff. It's not so much. It's not just about learning or not learning tech. Not gonna lie, Corinne is looking kind of annoying. Cox is the only raid that doesn't require doesn't guarantee a purple, 65%, and is kind of miserable doing leagues. Interesting. You think so? Took it last year and regretted it. Honestly, with how Hydra works, I think you can do it in leagues and still not learn how to do it work at baseline. I think from the way leagues sound and just not even looking at the runes, just reading how these work. Yeah, I think you can face roll a lot of stuff and not do most of the mechanics. But that's still not necessarily the point of me doing things blind. Part of the blind send is actually just seeing things for the first time on my main account and not in leagues. But I definitely agree with that. I mean, this tree here would make me so OP, bro. Like, I mean, this is disgusting. 7 tile max range. while you're hitting people with the blind bag is insane. Insane. And then I'm just perma healing up with blood spells. I mean, we're chilling. You know what I'm saying? Nothing feels worse than going on a dry streak in Cox and leagues. It gets old when you need specific items for your build. Interesting. I can totally see that. I didn't even know purple was guaranteed in leagues. That's OP. For like doing Tob or doing Toads. Blind bag max doesn't actually give that much DPS. 10% is a decent amount, but you're better off probably using that points elsewhere. I was kind of thinking that too. It doesn't necessarily sound like the juice is worth the squeeze on it, but it does sound fun. Hi, KFC. Welcome in. Beyond excited and grateful to be here. Also can't contain myself. Almost can't. Waiting for the leagues and seeing you absolutely dominate. Let's set a whole new level of performance for the foreseeable future. Best regards, KFC. Thank you, KFC. I appreciate that, brother. Welcome in. Good to have you for the time that you're here. It is from hard mode Tob and 500 Toas. Oh, okay. Guaranteed at that point. I was going to say you have to do the mechanics in order to kill it. You could technically I have to double check. It's fine. I'm pretty much set in my mind. I'm not going to do certain things in leagues. In Tob and hard mode Tob, your entire team gets a purple as well, not just you. Wow. That's wild. Wild. Okay. Wow. Yeah, chat. I think this is all pretty crazy. I'm excited to see what the echoes are. This is beyond sick. I love this, man. This is so cool. I think making an actual skill tree for this game is so fun. I honestly think the devs were cooking for sure, but I think at the same time, I think they genuinely just enjoy doing this. Like, this looks to me like something that they just had fun theory crafting, you know? Because this changes RuneScape so much. Hydra is the only boss that I even think about that, though. The rest you can absolutely face for all the League's power. Yeah. For sure. For sure I could. Whoever made the website for this is goated. Yeah. OSR's Leagues Countdown.io. I mean, it's definitely not official. It doesn't seem like official Jagex. But this is sick. A few of them watch Path of Exile streams. I can see that. I get that vibe. There's going to be a hidden ability that increases all damage output by 50% if the player is not wearing a shirt. Yeah, I think I don't think I'm going down that skill tree though, KFC. You know, if I was going down that skill tree, I'd probably take that, but I just I don't think that's going to be in my skill tree. Sir Morgoth, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is hype. This is hype. I think this is a cook. Well done, Jagex. Well done. We're gonna need to do a little more investigation on this later, but I think something along these lines is probably what I'll do. I think you're right, though. I I might do like something like this. Pick up some additional perks. Kind of like this, something more along these lines, and not actually do blind bag, but have. Honestly, I might even just do this and have the 60% of the damage dealt healing with the Ice Barrage because it gives me more utility. I'll probably actually do this, but we'll see. Better focus on 2 styles than overall 3. Third must be quality of life if you run that route. This is your build? Ha! Dude, that's kind of funny. No. It just copied. Okay. Hold on. I think it just copied. I thought we had the exact same. I thought we were like close at first when I looked at yours. And then I started looking at it more and I was like, no, we're the exact same. There's no way this is correct. This is the link, my bad. Okay, this makes more sense. I can see this. I can see focusing on 2 rather than 3. I can totally see that. Again, it's kind of going to depend on what I want. Like, if I'm facing against Ulm, I might want all 3, you know? But if I'm, if I'm fighting other bosses where I feel like I just want to be melee heavy and I don't really need a lot of range or whatever. Getting 30-35 points is super doable. It's just the last few that gets super hard depending on the regions. Yeah, it's possible I don't even reach my goals of having something like this, you know, because I can't get enough points to even spend it all. But going this skill tree makes a lot of sense to me. Going this skill tree makes a lot of sense to hit the water spells that heal. Where the F you been? Hi, Makoya. Welcome in. Well, to be fair, guys, yesterday has always been my day off. So I took 1 day off. 1 day off. I was not gone for that long. I'm thinking this one. Oh, wow. So you're not even going to dip into going for like even the heals. You just want a full send melee. Interesting. Yo, Jellyfish with a massive raid. Welcome in, guys. Good to have y'all. Hello. We are theory crafting in leagues right now. Jellyfish, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you. Give a big shout out to Jellyfish. If one of the mods can do that, I appreciate that. I hope you had a fantastic Jellyfish. I am 99.99% sure you're a legal, RuneScape streamer. My brain wanted to say League of Legends, but a RuneScape streamer. I am a League of Legends player. Okay, not what I meant to say, but that's awesome that you are. Also, mostly an OSRS streamer. Okay. All right, Jellyfish, if you ever want to do some duos in League of Legends, hit me up, because I'm a bit back on the League of Legends grind myself. Welcome in, guys. We are theory crafting leagues, but we're gonna hop on my main. We're gonna progress a bit today. Don't you worry. Fellow Guideless player. Oh, you're doing the game Guideless too, Jellyfish? Yo, nice. Elris. Dude, you don't start every conversation off talking about League of Legends? That's crazy. I think that's W, Riz. How's Blind Inferno going? So I'm not doing Blind Inferno right now. I am doing Blind Coliseum right now. Blind Inferno is going to be a distant future. But yeah, guys, for those that don't know me, I do the game Blind as well. Apparently Jilly does. Oh, Jilly's doing a Blind Inferno. Yo! That's insane. I think having your eyes open might help with the Coliseum. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate that. John D, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so Jilly. Okay, yeah, Jilly is going to be having a very interesting time, I'm sure, doing Blind Coliseum. Just as much as I'm having an interesting time doing Blind Inferno. I decided, Jilly, to do Blind Coliseum over Blind Inferno because I felt like it would be easier on my my supplies in general. And Blind Coliseum just sounded like a lot more arduous, so I wanted to go with something I could get like quicker, I guess. But yeah, that sounds tough. I've watched all Matt's Blind run since you looked at it. Talk about Blind, dude. Yeah, he's a different level. He's a different level. He really, really is. So for those that don't For those that haven't seen anything from my channel before and that's coming in, you can do !spear. If you do !! Spear in chat or !frog, those are two clips that give you a good idea of how blind I've been in the past. But I don't know how blind Jellyfish is playing the game, to be fair. The Hispori clip is another, yeah, another thing entirely. Hold on, Jelly. Am I following you? I'm gonna drop you a follow if I'm not. There we go. All right, cool. So guys, I think I'm gonna minimize leagues for now because I think we've gone over it for a minute now, and we should definitely start playing the game. But leagues is gonna be sick. Jilly is blind. Spear is so good. Spear is a it's a journey. So wait, is Jilly, if you need to bounce, by the way, I'm gonna keep saying your name a lot, but if you gotta leave, don't worry about it. I know you probably want to get food and whatnot. You make it sound like I'm legally blind. Honestly, when I read him saying that, I definitely kind of, for a second, thought you might be actually blind, and I wasn't sure. I haven't looked anything up or used help in 7 years. Okay, so you have like some ancient memory of when you played this game a long time ago, but you don't remember, and the game's changed like an incredible amount in 7 years. Sometimes we think try is too. Okay. Yeah, when I got a combat level 50, huge combat level 50 in the 5th grade. Nice. Let's go. So pretty much. So the way I do the game, Jilly, I don't know if this is how you do it, but I do it like I do all PVM blind and I do all questing blind, or did all questing blind. But when it comes to like items or knowing like where I should go for like yeah, like if I want to go, like chat tells me about a Dragon Warhammer, what it does, and where I can farm a Dragon Warhammer, stuff like that, I get help from chat. I wonder how lost Mad Season would be if he tried leagues. I mean, some people theorize Mad Season might actually try leagues, and that would be interesting. I think that would be fun to watch, but also I think it might spoil a lot for him too. So I don't know. All right, guys. So yeah, we're gonna jump into the game now. If anybody wants to see what my last week was, also, by the way, you can do RECAP4, and that's a quick YouTube video showing what happened to me last week, if anybody missed it. But we're gonna go into some bursting, I think, right now. Bedtime for me. Good night, Jellyfish. Thank you again for the raid. Sleep well, and thanks for hanging. All right, let's do first of all, let me see what I got. Ooh, a Snapdragon. Let's go. Nice. Oh wait, also I got to kill Spory. Since I'm here, let's frick that dude up real quick. Do not need a fang for it. Clips, Tacits, Fury, Treads. I think people do Crystal Halberd. There we go. I could have sworn I got a fire cape out. I guess I didn't. Purpot, Strength, Super Attack, some Chroms. We're good. How you doing, Try? Hi, Sniffa. Welcome in. Good. I am good. Life is well. The only poopy part of the leagues is I have to do leagues on my iron instead of progressing it. Yeah, dude, I know. I feel the same way. I think that's gonna, that's gonna be depressing a bit. But I think ultimately, like, the only converse, right? The only converse is having a different, doing it on a different account and AFKing on the iron. But again, if you do that, you don't get the rewards. And so that is not, the converse isn't worth it for me. Have you done all quests? I have my quest cape. I do. I finished all quests blind. Go look in the bucket. Thank you. Thank you. Even if League spoils Mad Season, it's technically isn't, since the League passively pushes you in the right direction. Yeah, I just don't think that's what he wants, you know. Thank you, Sniff. I appreciate it. So we'll see if we spoon it here. Oh, I need to put on sound. There we go. Yeah, I think it's just kind of opposite of what Mad Season is going for, you know. Also, again, guys, I'm gonna say it a third time. I think unless you have played the game to a certain point, you don't really appreciate or enjoy leagues to the same degree that you do if you've actually put in, if you've actually gotten to a certain point in the game. It is a name, Makoya. Brother Grew's own Whiteberry for a quest. Yeah, and see, that quest for the Whiteberry is one of those quests where I literally, it's like one of those few times I asked chat, like, where does an actual Whiteberry spawn? Because it's like sometimes I would ask for a hint on where an item was. Very rarely, but it was stuff like that I wasn't about to go and level up, you know, 55 farming to get. He doesn't even know where 98% of bosses are. Right. Bucket here now, guys. Bucket here. Let's go. I need to stop hyping that up. I think it's killing my luck. There is a Whiteberry spawn in Prif, or like south of Prif in the forest. Are those Whiteberry seeds? Poison ivy seeds, but would have been good if they were. Actually, I want to plant another Addis too while I'm here. I didn't get a bucket till 80 KCs. Yeah, the thing with the KCs on this, man, is like you gotta wait. It takes forever. This is it's a long process. Also, for anybody that hasn't seen my Hespori seeds clip, definitely want to do !Hespori. Because that will explain to you why my KC is only, what am I at now? I don't even see it. It usually pops up your case. Oh, 22. There it is. I am only at 22 KCs now. A little sad. All right, fellas. We're going to go and do some bursting. Do I have... Hold on. I don't think I have a task right now. I don't think I do. Let's go to Lunars. We'll probably have to, we'll probably have to do some task skipping to find another burst task. All right, let's do, let's get our contact going real fast. Find out if, I don't think we have a task going on right now. NPC contact. And then Curdell. You know, assignment. Your task is to kill 136 spiritual creatures. Wow. Oh boy. We're definitely going to do this one. 100%. That sounds like what I want. No RuneCrafting on the goals. Estimation in my head. Chat voted, Dataslav. Chat voted for Temporos over RuneCrafting. Okay? And like I said, every Sunday, if you're here, you can vote on what I do for the week. Why don't you have Dragon Boots yet? Good question. When those blocked? Because I blocked stuff that's like a higher, I blocked stuff that's a higher percent chance to get. They were actually kind of a lower percent chance from what I remember. What did I just do? Get a kit of hunter gear. Okay, that dude. Okay. I did not even know that was a spell. Gosh dang it. Oh, my Atlanta. I did not mean to TP yet. Frick. I was putting them all on and I forgot this is now just a left click. Congrats on the new hunter gear. Definitely one of these spells of all time. That is not a spell I am planning to use often. If ever. Alright. Slayer Tower. League starts at 11 p.m. my time. Oh, I'm not. I'm just doing leagues when I do my regular stream. 100%. The goal's Sunday. Dude, I don't know. I think what we might just end up doing, we might just end up yellowing it and just doing whatever. Like, we might not actually make any solid goals for next week. You know what I mean? Are you playing big hours? I will probably be playing and streaming extended hours for leagues, probably. At least for like the first couple of days or something. I'm guessing a lot of people are going to be like grinding it out. You know what I'm saying? I'm assuming. I'd rather have it at 11. Yeah, 6 to 7 a.m. my time is pretty cooked. Even if I wanted to start with everyone else when they started, like, that's a frick time for me. That's not good. Gotta do viewer raids too. Yeah, about those. Those might be on pause. Why? Cause I'm gonna be focused on Coliseums on Saturdays. Yeah, it's gonna kind of take my Saturday slot, I think. We spent so many purples leeching off you, though. Y'all did get a lot of purples last time. That was actually insane. Good job, try. Hate your community. I don't hate my community. This is why I watch you. No, no, no. No, no, no. I don't hate my community. Let's make that clear. Viewer rates for leagues. Oh, I could see that.
Slayer task?
Leagues is going to be all over the place. But yeah, I could see that. For sure, for sure, for sure. I started on wave 14 at the Coliseum. What do you do when the Coliseum floods? I can't build my boat fast enough. Shut up. The Coliseum does not flood, and I know it. You absolute goof. You absolute goof. Cardell. Another assignment. Oh! How do you know? There's no way, man. There's no way. Not really, McCoyo. Not really. I might be winging it more. We were discussing it for a while though. I think Corrend might be on there. I need to go and I gotta get Zenites eventually, chat. I know I do, but here's the deal. I don't want to focus on that right now because I really need magic levels, and I get 0 magic levels from killing gorillas. Come to Zia with me. Yeah, I think I might unlock Zia. I think that's a very high probability that I unlock Desert and Zia. But we'll have to see what those Echo items are. Rewards, tasks, store. All right, I'm gonna store gorillas, and we'll come back. We'll double back to these gorillas one day. But right now, currently, I want I really want some mage levels. 35 Fossil Island Wyvern. Shh. Another Black Demon task. That would have broken me. That would have broken me. No, they're not. We need burst tasks is what we need. So we got to skip until we find a burst task. Banshees. Oh, I'm out of Slayer charges. Shoot. I'm enabling metal dragons when I do Slayer. Yeah, that's perfect. Definitely want to do that. That sounds super fun. I'm guessing you're actually being serious, Meep, and I'm guessing you just want to go for the Visage. So you want the Slayer Helm for Visage? I'm guessing. Or you're just trolling. False Island Wyverns. Yeah, I could spend 500 of my points to disable them. I could. But it's already such a low weight. Do I really want to spend 500 points on them? Not necessarily. I'm convinced these don't exist. Well, they don't exist for me, Ryzen, because I cannot do Smoke Devils right now because my Slayer is not high enough. FK Rune Dragons on task is slept on. Wait, do you just like safe spot them somewhere is what you're saying? So you can just sit there and chill? Do you think you can do Inferno?
Slayer task completed.
Am I as good as Jellyfish? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But you know, I don't know if I can do Blind Coliseum right now. So let's do this one first and see where it leads. Now you eat hella food and get like 10 kills per trip. I think I see why it's slept on. Dust Devils, Pog. We got it, chat. But it's AFK. Uh-huh. We need Ancients. Spoons drop tasks. Spoons drop, spoons tasks. What a life. Guys, this is why I have the block list. Because these burst tasks are, you know, they're super common now. If I got Rancor, congratulations, Viora. Nice. Nice. Well done on your Rancor drop. Love that for you. That is like best melee, right? Won't take off shirt off, so skin colored shirt is next best option. Hi Mango, welcome in. You like it? Then you can kind of squint your eyes and pretend like there's no shirt, you know? Bursting Slayer, this is what I want. Bracelets of Slaughter. Divine Magic Pots, because for the obvious reason that my magic level is too low to be able to burst normally. I might just take some normal magic pots too, man. Since I'm only 2 levels out now. Frick it. My worst flex, I got 99 Slayer before I got an Occult. That's pretty wild. But I've heard a lot of people having trouble finding those tasks. Those darn smoke devils. Alright, let's go. Let's go frick some dust devils up. After I get my barrage stuff. Nice. Unlock Kraken at 87, didn't get the task until almost 90. Wow. Wow. It's a nightmare, but skipping for 2 days. Wow. But don't you just skip also for burst tasks? So at least you're getting something, you know? At least it's not just completely useless. Like you're still getting burst tasks as you're skipping. You're getting Slayer XP, and eventually you'll find those darn dust devils. Hi, Packers. All is super well with my life. I hope all is well with yours, and good to see you. Welcome in. Hashtag never skip. Blind bag is stronger than I thought. When it procs, it triggers the weapon's effect too, as if you're using it. Right. Yeah, I can see it being extremely strong. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know the numbers. Oh, you grind out the Slayer level and want to get this item locked behind the monster? No task? LMAO, get wrecked. Yeah, I can see that being frustrating. I can. My hot take is when you unlock a new Slayer mob, you should have increased chance of seeing that task once. I kind of like that. I respect that. I respect that decision. Hold on, chat. I need a monster. It's monster o'clock. Let me go grab one real quick. All right. All right. Can even go 2 Derek Oxes, 2 sides, and SRA as a main hand for extreme DPS. Dude, I don't know. It really, to me, it depends on what percentage procs you can actually get up to with it. Like, what are, you know, what's the highest, if you got all the little runes for it, what is the highest percentage proc you can proc chance? And does that percentage increase for each item you have? I think it does. Up to a certain amount, from what I remember. Oh ho ho. Nice. I just got my first Smoke Devil task and an instant occult. Yo, Nevdi, congratulations. Congratulations. Very happy for you. Congrats on the occult. You should tell Ryzen how you did that so that he knows how to do it himself. Oh, we chilling, guys. Oh, we chilling, guys. All right. Nice, bro. Teach me. Huh. I don't sense any genuineness in that comment for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's weird. Let's go, Mr. Dust Devils. I like bursting these Dust Devils. I know they don't give a ton of good stuff, but like, it feels pretty easy. Like the fact that you don't even need to use a wall or whatever. It's just, I don't know. These feel clean. Are you going to reveal the skeletons in your closet to us? Your sleep schedule is too fishy. Why would my sleep schedule dictate I have skeletons in my closet there, Mingo? Because I like playing games at night? I think we all do. This is normal. I don't care about the kebabs, man. Never knew you didn't have to use a corner here. Yes, sir. Welcome in, Morat. Giving at night is best, man. It really is. Now, am I a little too degen? Yes. Have I considered moving back my schedule a little bit? Yes. But gaming at night is very fun. Don't need to use a corner anywhere. You need to use a corner. Did you need to use a corner for the Necreals? Surprising how many people don't know you don't need to use a corner. No. Is that just to limit the spawn, the little demon spawns? Is that why people use it? I want to put Irits back on there. I feel like there's a reason I was told to use the corner for Necreals. I've always used corner for all bursting. Really? Interesting. Huh. I don't know. I don't even know why people do it or how it became common. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Corner clicking is making it easier to click the wall instead of shift click. Oh, it's just a lazy way to shift click? Really? That's kind of silly, huh? A lot of guys I watched just always did the corner. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Well, I mean, it works, so. Shift clicking didn't used to be a thing. Oh. Try got my boots finally. 3,986 delves on wave 8. I am free. Yo, Silent Rush with the massive Jordans. Congratulations, brother. I'm happy for you, Rush. Congratulations. That's got to feel amazing. I know it does. I know it does, man. After that long of a grind for anything in this game. No corner clicking became a thing before shift clicking. Yeah, that makes sense. Corner clicking became a thing before shift clicking was released. And then guides were already made for corner clicking, so people just kept doing it even when shift clicking became a thing. It does make sense. Earth Battle Staff, Earth Runes, this, Rune Arrows. Yes, I was losing my mind. Yeah, man, I feel like no matter what the content is in this game, like, and however much you enjoy it, when you go like triple rate drive for something, I feel like you're always going to be sick of it. You know what I mean? I feel like whenever you go that dry for something, it's like you might have really enjoyed it at first, but now you just want to get the freaking item and get out, you know? And Doom is honestly, Doom's probably one of my favorite fights. Doom is a really fun fight. It's just like so well integrated, man. Like it's a very fluid fight. It integrates so many different techs to use during combat. It's a phenomenal fight in my opinion. I'm still 5ing 4x5 at Doom. Doom is goated. Doom is definitely goated. I don't know if I would vibe 4x try at it, but I probably would not. I think I would be saying exactly what I'm saying now. But cool that you still enjoyed it that dry. And it's something that I could go more dry on and not go crazy at. For sure. That's like me 3 to 4 different places, and yet somehow now 2 out of 3 for Vestige at Whisperer. And 19 KC. What's a Vestige? I was on Behemoth for 4x dry last month. Honestly, normal drops are fine, so it wasn't terrible, but I was so salty. Yeah, I think it's fine to be salty. The ring. When y'all say SRA, I forget what that is. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Ketamine. Welcome in. Soul Reaper Axe. Security risk assessment. Ooh, we don't need that here. We don't need that here. We don't need that here. Try. We gotta talk about streaming time. You gotta start a little earlier. A little bridge builder. You want me to start earlier? I was just telling Chad I've considered doing that. I was just telling Chad I've contemplated going a tad earlier. But the thing is, man, if I go a tad earlier, then the EU viewers don't get to see me in their mornings, which is sad. You know, because there's viewers like Blub out there that like to watch in the mornings during their coffee time, during their CBT. It's too late for us Brazilian fellas. Isn't Brazil the same time zone that's like Florida around? All 10 of them. EU viewers mentioned, let's go. I'm in the UK and you go live at 2 a.m. Yeah, but I end at like around, 10 a.m. UK time. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, at least there's some time slot. Like if I pushed it back even more, then I'd go live at 12 a.m. and end at 7 a.m. or something, and then you'd never see me. Coffee bagel time. Can you auto ancients with the min staff? You can. You certainly can. Just stream 24 hours every day and you won't have that problem. True. It's midnight here. Yeah, that's okay. So you're an hour ahead of Florida time, of Eastern Standard Time. But to be fair, I've been live for 2 hours. You know, you plan on playing leagues right on launch. I didn't plan on doing it right on launch, to be honest. I'll think about it, but I don't plan to. But I agree, it could be fun to see that. It would be fun to see something like that. Hello, Saxon. Welcome in. Hope you're well. I am doing fantastic myself. 1:15 p.m. here. Can't believe we're streaming in the middle of my workday. Honestly, a lot of people like streams in the middle of the workday. I know you're memeing, but streams middle of the workday sometimes goes hard. I remember back when I was doing the research for Boeing, during being in the lab doing research, I would just pull up Twitch all the time and like have Twitch just blasting the entire lab as I did my experiments. I will say, if you enjoy that feeling from new WoW launch, it's like that feeling right at launch, I recommend. That is a fun feeling. That is. And I enjoyed it with sailing too, when sailing launched. Maybe I will. Frick. Never knew Boeing made bridges. That's cool. Huh. It's almost like Boeing doesn't make bridges, and therefore I don't make bridges. Huh. That's interesting. Huh. Weird. Okay, I'm shooting them with the bow. That's not what I meant to do. When Coliseum again? Saturday? Yes. But I already progged it a little on Sunday. Because, you know, chat was requesting it, so I did do a little more Coliseum on Sunday. Bridging it all makes sense? You know it doesn't. Clay Bears, I promise you, I know zero of what's going on geopolitically, and it's going to stay that way. I've put my head in the sand, and I don't talk about politics. I don't think about politics. I don't think politics exist in my world. Unless it's trying to figure out how the Majrat are controlling Gelinor. Then I do get a little political. Then I might be Team Zeros. It's a war. Is that political? Oh, it absolutely is. Oh, it is. That's got to be bait? What? You're Team Zamorak for the Majrat? No way. No way. Zamorak seems more evil to me than Zeros is. You know what I'm saying? My favorite politics bro streamer, Triumphant. That's me. I like the purple fella and also the camel man. Zeros isn't evil. Isn't he though? Isn't he known as like the like Zamorak is like chaotic evil, right? And then Zeros is like ordered evil or something. Like that's how people described him. Not Zammy base, not evil. Okay. He represents chaos, but yes, but he isn't evil. He's basically the counterpart to Saren. That sounds evil to me. That sounds evil to me. Dude, both Zeros and Zamorak both literally have demons in their army. You're automatically on my you know, evil list. You're on the list of evil, in my opinion, if you're doing all that. That's crazy racist. Demons are evil. What are you on? Zeros had all sorts in his arm. Yeah, but he had some like generals that were demons. So demons can't be chill. I'm telling Yama. Well, Yama, I've killed him, so you can't talk to him anymore. He's dead. Zeros had all sorts in his army. He was actually a beloved leader and truly cared for his people. You can care for your people, but also be evil. Duke is a nice dude. Yama is immortal though? Well, I'll have to kill him harder next time then. Yama is a transformer. I've not heard that take before. That's good enough. Let's get out of here. I've got a full inventory I need to bank. Is Vanessa evil because she's a Vire? Yeah, but see, vampires in lore are kind of like gray characters. You know what I'm saying? Demons are demons, bro. You're not going to convince me that a demon isn't inherently evil. Yum Optimus Prime. Our character must be evil then. I'd smash a vampire, but not a demon. Okay. I think we're off the course that we're talking about now. I think we have far diverged from what we were discussing with that comment. Divine Magic Pot. Let's do this. I just don't want to have to make any more. I'm going to go with what I got. Let's go. Bro's a Freerin sympathizer? Dude, Freerin does it right. Dude, okay, wait. For those that don't know Freerin, I'm sorry. You're probably going to be left out of what I'm about to say, but the demons in Freerin are actually sick. Like, because it's like, they try to mimic emotions from humans to play on their emotions and not kill them, but they're actually always all evil. But how they actually manipulate the emotions in Freerin is actually really sick. Actually just evil, it's not a question. Yeah, they're like, the demons in Freerin are like all 100% completely evil. Please don't spoil. This isn't that big of a spoil. Freerin pretty much talks about this immediately when they talk about demons. They're just instinct driven. That's like saying a cat is evil for hunting mice. It's different if you have a mind or you don't have a mind. The demons are evil in Freerin. You're not going to convince me otherwise of that. Cats are evil though. True. Not all demons are evil. We have a butler. That's a demon. I choose to pretend he's a guy in a mask. Demons are evil. Like his 2 sirens, 1 demon, 1 high hail, 1 fire general, many humans and other things. Zeros wasn't evil. People just seem to think he is because he represents chaos. Interesting takes. I wouldn't call him evil though. But he seems less evil than Zamorak. They literally turn into Hellcats for catching mice. Evil! Whenever I hear the word evil, I think of SpongeBob and why am I forgetting his name? Barnacle Boy and Mermaid Man. Gosh, that took me a minute. Evil! That's what comes to mind every time. He wasn't evil, he just wanted to ensure the safety of his people. Probably through some dark, evil ways he did. Dark, evil ways. Also, if you're not alive to tell your story, then, you know, it's really just up to the other gods that are alive to write their story in. Did a god try to kill him? No, that's yeah, Zamorak. That's how Zamorak became a god. He used the god staff of Armadale to stab Zamorak, and through that action ascended to godhood. So yes. Yeah. Yeah, you're close enough. Somebody became a god by trying to kill Zeros, but not Zeros himself. Yep. Yep. Yeah. You had it. You had most of it. Zeros' original origin in OSRS isn't really covered. Oh, yeah. We went through trying to find the origin story of every god. Boy, howdy, that was a long conversation last time. Also, I don't think I've ever said boy howdy before, but I think that might be something Fiera says in chat, and now it's just like corrupted my brain. So I'm sorry for that, guys. I'm sorry for that. That was totally uncalled for. Zeros is confirmed to be a creation of Ma. Same for Saren. I do absolutely remember that about Saren. We dove into this for a while. And then the thing that really caused the debates is people started pulling from RuneScape 3 lore, and then other people were like, well, that's RuneScape 3 lore, that's not OSRS lore. And they're like, well, OSRS is going to eventually go down the path of RuneScape 3, and there's like, not necessarily. RuneScape 3 might diverge from OSRS might diverge from RuneScape 3 lore. So we can't use RuneScape 3 lore to determine what actually happens to certain gods or where gods came from OSRS lore. Boy, how... Okay, gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. This game's lore goes deep. It does. It does. Which I think is almost like a requirement for good MMO. You know what I mean? Because you want to feel like the world you're in has that depth to it. As a world would, you know? So like ancient history and revealing of myths and legends. It's cool. Hi, Stoned. How are you? Good to see you. Fun fact, Zeros and Saren have a confusion for each other, and because of this, they mutually stay away from each other. What is a compulsion? Compulsion. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, like they're repulsed by each other? It's weird. Okay. Polar opposites that attract each other. Oh, they attract each other. Well, too bad they're both dead. They attracted each other to the grave. 07. Yes, but not sexually. So not romantically. Interesting. We only have 1 to 2 more modular quests before they wrap things up on that side, by the way. Dude, those are going to be some epic quests when they do, though. It would be sad to see a storyline finish, sure, but those are going to be some insane quests. Saren is alive. I wear her skin and use her arm as a glorified bow. Yeah, I try not to think of what the crystal armor actually is. We try to leave that in a vault in my mind, tucked away. But it doesn't have to be her skin. It's just her in some way. You know what I'm saying? Also, whether it is her skin or not, like, she has some really high DPS. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely worth it no matter what it is. Honestly, if I could have logged into RuneScape day 1 and had the choice of doing the same path that I took normally, or B, killing Saren to get a Bofa right after the tutorial island, I would have killed Saren and took her Bofa. So. Drinking divine potions means you're drinking Saren? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Nobody. Claybears, nobody. Ha! That one's already been used too many times with Koyo. You can't reuse that one anyway. Did you see that with your tutorial island character that had enhanced crystal sea? Okay. Okay. Just because I had 4 enhanced crystal seeds doesn't mean I started with one from tutorial island. I earned every single enhanced crystal seed I had. No! I misclicked. Insane comms, Norm. Insane comms. Insane comms. Have you ever seen the RuneScape 3 version of Nex? I haven't even seen OSRS version of Nex. Much less RuneScape 3. Better than the undercooked plucked chicken we have? Okay, I take it you do not like what OSRS looks like. What Nex looks in OSRS. I take it you think he's... looks like a chicken. Interesting. Oh, bracelet. Thank you. Gosh dang, man. I swear, I'm griefing myself by not putting on these bracelets. I kind of like OSRS Nex. Here's the thing. We were talking about this earlier. I am not a massive fan of RuneScape 3 graphics. So... I would automatically doubt I would like RuneScape 3's look better for Nex. Hard to say though. Alright guys, Big question of the night. No, not multi-monster. Not ooh, an ancient shard. Oh wait, I don't need these anymore. Wait, these are pretty much useless for me now, right? I can just start banking these and doing nothing with them. Because you can't high alch these, I don't think. Yeah, no, untradeable. It can't high alch it. Trying to make 3D stuff and didn't have the budget to get something qualified to do it. It's kind of how I viewed it. I will say it does look a little half-cooked. You already back from the pub? Technically, you can teleport them at the altar. Would I care to do that ever? Never know if you might lose your Emberlight. Fair point as well. If somehow I do something really stupid and like deconstruct it. I could see that. I could see that. What's first next kind of looks like Play-Doh. That's sad because he's supposed to be a really menacing and, you know, imposing monster. No way Joker made that mistake, did he? Did he like decraft his Emberlight to use it on a different Demon Bane? I could see that. RuneScape 3 is a fever dream. RuneScape 3 is visually insane. They have some areas of the game and models from 2007 and 2012 and others that are new. Yeah, that's that is a move you could do, I guess. Not necessarily a move I would do. That would be crazy if that happened, Jin. Zanuck has 3 different... Okay, so not only... No, oh gosh. Not only did they make different areas have different graphics and qualities from different eras, but they also had the same character have 3 different models. That is so cooked. That is so cooked. I miss Zanuck. I killed her. She was like, triumphant, I'm way too scared. Try slow, I'm way too scared of this portal. And I pushed her in and I said, get out of my world, you filthy goblin. If there is anybody on that other side, let them know that Ham sent you. That's what I said to her. Monster. Ham is just ham is just the correct way to play, guys. I don't know what to say. You think I think just demons are evil? Plenty more. I bet you do your Dwarf Slayer task too. I do a Dwarf Slayer task every time I get it. Some days just to feel something face. I will fish for a Slayer task that's just for dwarves. Just to slay more of them. And feel good about it. Ooh, Lantidine. I'll take that. Dwarfweed too. Pog. Try lore accurate and play through win. I heard sometimes he doesn't even wait for a Slayer task. You mean I just get the Slayer task that I want, like this one right here? Yeah, that does happen too. I can't confirm that does happen. He's insane. Sometimes, okay, but again, for those that say I got spooned the Slayer task, this Slayer task is like, I think the highest weight Slayer task that I have now. Besides Black Demons that's still active. And I guess greater demons are active too. So I don't think it's too crazy. No, you killed dwarves off task. Why does it matter to you what I feel like I want to do in my free time? You know what I'm saying? Can't I just enjoy my free time to myself? Can we all agree that dwarves is an insane Slayer task? It really is. Our free time. Oh no. No, I am shocked they actually have that as a Slayer task. Like, real people. Slayer task. How are they allowed to exist in Gelinor? But not only dwarves, elves too, bro. It's like literally the things that that Ham wants to do. Slayers literally do it. I just completely griefed my setup here. Maybe that's why these Slayer Masters keep dying. All the bad karma. Yeah, maybe so. Of being actual Ham members. Aren't you a short king try? Why do you do that to your fellow dwarves? I don't think 5'8" is short king. But it's close. We don't feel the same for goblins. They're also a fantasy humanoid race. Yeah, but they're you know, they're 90% of the time arguing about what color armor they should wear. And so by that fact alone, I'm okay with killing them. And making me do so many stupid things to actually get the certain color that they want, that they don't want. Say it, yeah, I mean, they're all evil, 100%. Isn't Hill Giant slaying considered murdering people who exceed the height limit? Yeah. That's a good point too. Why stop at Goblin right there, Magoya? Could have expanded that a little more. Whoa! Whoa! Tries to also races towards frogs, despite knowing full well talking frogs exist. Talking frogs exist. Oh wait, I'm gonna die. But they're actually people that need to be transformed. That's all it is. Except for the Cuthbert quest. That's true. But no, I'll kill him anyway. You know, talking frogs is just kind of like the future of voice comms in League of Legends. Just because you can talk to me now doesn't mean I'm gonna like you anymore. Probably means I might actually end up hating you more. Tries not able to talk to take a frog head on that. Not able to take a frog head on that is propaganda. Hi, Nunez. Welcome in. Would you kiss a kinch? No. Pass. Definitely pass. League's getting voice comms? What are they thinking? They think it's gonna solve things. I think. I would assume. I think that's insane. League is definitely getting voice comms, but I don't see how they can think it's going to solve things. I certainly don't see it solving a single thing, but you know, yeah, I'm sure there's many that think the same way you do, Andre. Dota's voice comm seems fine. I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be cooked. I've never played Dota. I don't know what their community is like. I used to think this little naive thought that if you know, if people actually have to hear what they're saying, they'll be less toxic and racist and terrible. I've since changed my mind on that. I think when people get mad enough, they'll say whatever comes to mind, regardless of how it sounds. Try COD. But see, COD was different. COD lobbies, people did it just to troll and for their own sense of humor, whatever that entailed, right? League of Legends, they mean it. You know, whatever they're saying, they mean it. And they want it to hurt you. Dota's voice comms and the voice toxicity is the same as text. All it helps with is that people aren't AFK typing whole essays while screaming slurs. So they actually play instead of standing AFK in fountain. So it helps a little with the AFK issue. It's not terrible. Yeah, it's not terrible. Dota, in my opinion, is the most elitist community I've ever seen. They think their game is the best existence. If you aren't perfect at the moment you load up, you've ruined the entire game. That gives them permission to yell at you, kill yourself on repeat. That sounds like a good community. That sounds healthy. I am pretty much full on inventory, but I could just finish my task. I don't really need more alks. Probably get banned for applying to toxic people. Yeah, if you're toxic back, you can definitely get banned that way. Anyway, hop on Deadlock. It's so interesting to me how Leagues is so much more toxic than many other team games. To be fair, I can't really say if they are or not, because I really haven't played a ton of different team games. And even those I have, I mean, it would just be anecdotal of my own experiences versus other people's. I don't know. But I just think when people have competitive natures that come out, that people are just always toxic and always will be toxic. And I don't think there's any getting around that. I think that's just how it's going to always be. I think people are toxic when they play football. I think people are toxic when, even more so when there's a competitive game that they can be anonymous and play, like any video game. I had a friend who was nice, so nice, but League made him a monster. I don't know why I never played. I don't think League makes me a monster, but I think it can bring out the worst part of you. I've come to accept that 8% of the toxicity in competitive games is frustration they can't channel correctly. That's an interesting psychological theorem. They're angry at their own inadequacies, so they take it out on other people. I'm a ranged top main. Does that make me a bad person? Yes. Yeah, but Doctor, we already knew this about you, so don't even worry about it. Welcome in, by the way. To my IRL friends, don't psychoanalyze me. To my IRL friends that are best friends IRL, but both tilt on League and flame each other seriously that they've rage quit Discord. Yeah, I think you got to be able to control your emotions a bit better than that. That seems ridiculous. If it really starts affecting your IRL relationship, like, just quit the game, man. It's not worth it. I live on the edge, Doctor. I live on the edge. I'll let it get right close to me dying. Alright, let's I just kill one more, I guess. DDS him.
Slayer task completed.
Easy. Easy DDS angle. Came back to stream just in time for the edging. PR, what are you talking about? This is what my main billion did like. I just play tank and swing my bat like a good little boy. Okay. All right. I just rolled up. We edging in stream? No, I don't know what anybody is referring to, Fish. But welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I am not. I am most definitely not. I don't think dude, I never even said I don't think I said the word edge. All right, let's get our lunars out. No, there's not, Kinsey. No, there's not. Now extend Dust Devils before I flame you. They're already extended. I have Dust Devils extended, right? Wait, didn't chat convince me not to extend Dust Devils and that's why I didn't? I think chat said those people don't extend those anymore. I was questioning at one point. I don't remember if I did it or didn't do it. My favorite political bridge and edging streamer triumphant. Dusty's are worth extending. Extend Dust Devils always. Maybe I didn't, chat. Maybe chat convinced me not to. To be fair, chat told you Slayer is bad, so you tend to fall for the one guys pretty often. Okay, well, it's usually multiple people. I usually wait for a consensus. Yeah, I did slaughter bracelets. I think all burst tasks should be. I think burst tasks are just the best XP per hour. You know? So, if you did a poll, it's probably trolled. Alright, 1 in chat if you want to extend Dust Devils, 2 if you don't, 3 if you don't care. Okay. That's a lot of voting for extends right now, actually. All right. I love the amount of 3s that are happening. Make a poll, Cookie. I don't know, my man. I think that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good last instant poll there. You know what I'm saying? Slaughter equals extend. Right. But you can extend and use slaughter bracelets too to extra extend. You know what I'm saying? I think the idea, if I recall correctly, was that Dust Devils are the worst of bursting tasks. Right. So why extend Dust Devils when you could go and fish for a better bursting task? I think that's what people thought. Right? They're saying, why would you slaughter if you didn't want them extended? Right. No. I mean, I already thought they were extended. I agree. I think I should go extend them right now. Let's go do it. Frick it. Oh, I have plenty of points, Cookie. You eventually remove the extension. Yeah, you eventually remove and add a whole bunch of different things. I've next extended, but I don't slaughter bracelet then. That's fair. I'm fine with using something now that I won't use later. You know, if I love that Cookie Monster emote. That's so cute. If I extend or do something now that I eventually block later, I don't. You know what I mean? Like, that's fair enough. Let's see if I have it. I think they're extended. Okay. I think you might be right with the 2 and 250. Unless I got really lucky with Slaughter Bracelet, right? Oh, extend. Yeah, they're extended. All right, we're good. I tried the next yet? I have. All right, next assignment, now that we're already here. Ugh! No, Curadel. I don't want them. We're skipping this. We're not doing TDs. We're done with that. We're done with that. We're not going for a third synapse. No. Removing dust devil extensions is also minor time optimization. Yeah, I think I'm fine having them. Second set of claws. The only time I go back to TDs is to get combat achievements one day. I have a second synapse. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What about a third? We've had one breakfast, yes. Yeah, no second breakfast for you guys. Empty the bank. Herb sack's empty. Go to Krill then? No. XP is good. Where's the clip, Bozo? I don't think anybody ever clipped it. Not to my memory, at least. I don't think it exists out there. 07, honestly. Sorry. I'm sure I'll get a clip of it soon enough. All right, IA skipping it is. Listen, guys. Listen. Sometimes I don't have the time to go back and try to clip it, okay? I would like to remind everybody that the night I ended stream, on the night that I got the synapse, I flew on a flight 2 hours later. So I was a little busy. SRA/Vestiges. Soul Reaper Axe. Yo! Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you. Hello, Sardako. I hope you had a great time at Cox. Hope you got all the T-bows your heart could imagine and actually cleared it without dying. Fellas, welcome in, and thank you, Fish, for shouting Shardarko out. You're a great streamer. Guys, I am one of the WoW boys playing OSRS like Sardako, except obviously Sardako has like 100 times more WoW knowledge than I have, but I play on the Fridays with Sardako during the raid days, and we are right now bursting for Slayer XP and Magic XP because I am doing the Blind Coliseum. Not quite deathless. 07. He's getting really good at it though. I'm excited. Shardako's gonna be king of the Cox runs pretty quickly out of all of us WoW guys. That's for sure. Yeah, for those that don't know me, I do this game blind. I kind of followed the same vibes as Mad Season and Guzu, right? Where I do all PVM and all questing blind. That's a big title. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll have to workshop the title a little bit, I think. I heard it when I said it. That might not be the title we should give Sardako, but Goose has abandoned us. He's coming back for leagues. And I know he is playing some CG on and off too. I liked it. Okay. For those wondering why I'm killing bears right now, I'm IS skipping to look for a burst task. Just an FYI if you're wondering why I'm just sitting here killing bears. Guzu, Shobek, Joker, Savix, Soda, Zaryu, The Fallen. Yeah, but in different ways. Some of them might not be falling forever, and some are definitely falling forever. 70's in there too yet. We'll see. I have a feeling Soda's secretly playing. Ain't no way, bro.
Slayer task completed.
I think I could see Savix legitimately coming back. I really could. Especially if he hangs out with me and Sardako enough, we'll just continually talk about RuneScape till he comes back. Yeah, I know they're doing this whole like I know they're just starting up this whole like hardcore journey of theirs though. And that I'm sure is gonna be a long time. Soda's going for 200 million at Temporis as we speak. I need another assignment. Aberrant Spectres. We are IS skipping still. Frick that. And some of the wild guys are so cooked, making their zillionth alt on Hardcore Classic with one race meme guilds. I mean, I wouldn't call that cooked. I think it's a legitimately cool content. I think it's I think it's fun. Are they doing hardcore TBC or are they just doing regular hardcore though? I actually didn't ask about that. What's the gimmick or the premise of their hardcore journey? It's kind of like, I think it's kind of like Race Wars, Clan Wars kind of vibe, where it's like you choose one of the 4 races or like, I think that it's like dwarves, night elves, humans, and then you choose one and you see which one can clear all the raids. I actually don't know what races are involved, and I don't know who's on what race. I'm pretty sure I only know Savix is on like dwarves. That's it. Savix and Moose need to work on their Scottish accents. I can forward that comment. Don't worry. They try so hard to make WoW exciting, but man, content is not there. I don't know, Tan. I mean, look, dude, I'm killing rats right now. I feel like, you know, if people enjoy the game, they'll enjoy the content. But I do agree that WoW has some pretty considerable lulls in the content, which makes having good content harder. I totally agree with that. Yeah, no, 100%. That is definitely the vibe. I agree with that, Tan. Kurdo. Kurisks. I think I skipped this too. I think we skipped this. I'm pretty sure that's not a burst task. Sometimes I want to see someone blowing glass. I don't need PVM all the time. Fair. WoW's more watchable, like how people like to watch Marvel movies. Okay. That could be a good or bad thing. Good evening, Coors Light. Welcome in. Banshees. What coming with WoW is need to have others that knew what they were doing to have fun. I don't know. I didn't know what I was doing when I played Classic, and I still enjoyed it. I don't know anything about WoW. I just know it's supposed to be harder than Vanilla Classic. Wait. Vanilla Classic is inside of WoW. What's supposed to be harder than Vanilla? You're just doing the OSRS equivalent of taking a flight path. Responding to me on TBC. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't. Did y'all respond to that? Are they doing the hardcore and TBC? I don't know. TBC is 100% harder. Oh yeah, 100%. I get TBC not working out. It's so much harder to watch TBC as someone who doesn't know WoW. I'll play a different game when I have 2 out of 3 mega rares. Nice. TBC is amazing, but it's hardcore not so much. I would be interested in doing TBC hardcore. I really would be. But I like the challenge. Obviously, I like having a difficult challenge. Even if I can't do it, I don't care. I like having a challenge. And regular hardcore, I've just done it. You know, I've done it twice now. Oh boy, I can't wait for Wrath hardcore. The graphics are too good in WoW. I can't handle it. Give me something worse, please. Montcore is the goal again, but they also go on rants about how it's not really the goal, but it is the goal, but also the goal is to just have fun. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I love WoW. I came from Mythic World raiding, pushing keys. Loved Hardcore Classic, but it's just so fast run out of content. I agree with that. But I think you can still create some good content. Maybe not as good as what you had though. Yeah, I think it is difficult, Tan. I think it is difficult. You're quitting RuneScape for TBC. No, Swizzles. TBC is almost dead. I got Dagonoths. Let's go. All right, guys. I promised last time I would be willing to try Dagonoths in the Lighthouse. Maybe I should do that. Or maybe I shouldn't. Is that worse or better? Dagonoths in the Lighthouse. Dag Kings? Absolutely not. Yes, with cannon. I don't have any cannonballs. Cannon is good. Dags in the Lighthouse only if you have cannon. Oh, okay, frick that. Never mind. Nope. You should go try flick all the DK bosses. No thanks. Nope. Literally try Black Temple entrance, if not before, will be the death of many hardcores. One troll's all it takes to drag Doomwalker. Yeah, maybe so. Yeah, tiny violin it, you know, that vibe. But I would still be willing to do it, even with that potential. You have 1,000 cannonballs. What else are you going to use them for? Smoke devils. I feel like it's not that terrible. I feel like bursting. Smoke this. I go in with potions, gummies. We'll burst these guys. We'll burst these. It'll be fine. How does that bro know about smoke devils? Okay, guys, I'm not completely blind in this game. I have intel from chat of what I know that smoke devils gives me the occult necklace. Oh, see, not completely blind. I know things. Okay, streamer not blind. I quit. Fraud. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, Fifth Age. Welcome in. Good to have you. You're just a phony. Someone's been taking bathroom breaks. He knows everything. Try in your opinion, what is the most overrated fruit and why is it watermelon? I think it's the gum fruit. I think that's the most overrated fruit. Saving 1,000 cannonballs for 11 Slayer levels from now. Craig, I am on a war path for Slayer XP. I don't think you understand how much Slayer XP I'm getting right now, but it's a lot. Okay? We are zooming on the Slayer levels. Who said that? He has some knowledge from his bathroom break. Shush, shush, shush. I finally almost done cooking all my food. Cooked 13,000 bonds and 5,000 sorted food for the past few days. 7,000 bonds to go. That is disgusting. Disgusting. All right, let's go. Let's go. Burst. Bro read the wiki in Braille. That's good. Gum fruit is amazing. No, it's watermelon. You caught up on Mad Season RuneScape videos? No, I'm not. So please don't spoil. But I do want to watch more Mad Season. I do have an itch to watch a little more Mad Season. So I'm definitely breaking that out tonight. Literally for... okay, also two things for operators. One, exclamation mark goals on the goals list is to get 94 magic, so I don't have to keep drinking magic potions to get a high enough magic level to burst Ice Barrage. 2, exclamation mark RECAP4 gives you a past video on YouTube of what my week looked like last week. The itch is a rash try. You should see a doctor. Yeah, I'm in combat. I thought I was hopping worlds the whole time. These guys are just gnawing on my face. No, it's not, Droxo. It's a good series, and you know it's a good series. Okay, this is way too high ping for me. Oh, I will, Big Tan. I will. That is 100% what I'm going to do. Because I want to keep watching it. I need my Mad Season fix. Especially because, like, I saw one of his recent videos, guys. I saw one of his recent, like, thumbnails for his video, and it was like, this quest took me 6 months to do. And I was like, frick, that's probably Fairy Tail. Like, he probably finally finished Fairy Tail. So now I absolutely have to check it out. Sonaka's in denial about Mad Season. Thinks he hates the game. Really? Oh, I didn't bring any arrows. Whatever. At least they're aggressive here. Sardaka thinks Mad Season hates the game. Peepo conspiracy. Oh my god, I'm in Lunars too. I'm trolling. Not the M&M. Thank you for doing a short one. He didn't think that thought. No way. I don't think he does. I think there's times where he does, and there's times where I do. But I think that's part of loving RuneScape. Is when there's times you hate it. You know what I'm saying? You can tell he loves CBT and loves OSRS. Prodex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, I'm sure, like, his series is doing well and whatever. I honestly don't know how well his series is doing compared to other series, and I don't really care to check. But what I can say is, even if his series is doing well, I feel like you wouldn't do what you're doing right now if you hated it. Try hates OSRS confirmed. You sure Shodaka wasn't trying to raise rate you guys? I could see that too. I could see that too. No one gets 90 plus mining hating it. Exactly. Exactly. Dude, I just want Mad Season to freaking figure out what PvP, or sorry, not PvP, what PVM actually looks like in RuneScape. Like, that's what I really want him to see. Gosh dang it, he's freaking rock'em sock'em roboting literally every part of it. It's insane. What the frick? No! I made this for you. It's censored via a different language. That's actually hilarious. That's actually funny. Thank you, Fish, for censoring it. Oh, Oda Black, welcome in. A little different than an Oda Block. Oh, these stupid freaking... Oh, I'm camping Mystic Figure too. I'm trolling. Walmart version. Timu. Could still probably beat me in PvP though, let's be honest. Oh boy.
Probably I don't have long left.
Yeah.
The snake. It got me.
No.
Please.
No. No.
You gotta suck the venom out.
No.
It bit
No.
me right on the shaft.
No. That's...
Please suck the venom out. Silence, I said. The venom, not my...
Dude, the skip was loading, bro. It wasn't hitting the skip quick enough. Gosh dang it. It's terrifying. We got that skip, guys. Don't you worry. Yeah, putting in the silence is crazy. L streamer letting them die. Dude, I'm actively skipping those TTSs. Actively skipping them. All right, let's group these guys up. go. Beautiful. All the Johnny ones make me laugh. Dude, the snake one gets so out of hand so quickly. It goes from a 2 to like a 10 in 2 sentences. I have to skip it. Okay, I'm never gonna use this lamp in combat. Not my roots, face. Not my roots. I think chat would have liked it. I think we've already listened to that one, and it gets so sus. Unless that was like a different version. But I don't think it was. I almost skipped Fishes, though, without realizing he edited his. Imbued Hearts out for 300,000. Would you ever consider it? Chat, I'm not that poor. I think I'm doing just fine on the gold. Thank you, though. I'm not going to alch an Imbued Heart. Unless I got 2, I guess. But even if I got 2, bro. I just put it on a different account and sell it. That's crazy talk. Another heart for the death coffer. Dude, I bet an imbued heart would go insane in the death coffer. How many subs would you need to out imbued heart? I wouldn't do it, man. I just wouldn't do it. It's not worth it. Someone in my group of Iron Man wanted me to make amethyst arrows for him to alch. Interesting. Doesn't really make sense. 100 gifted? I have a way higher price than that, bro. If you actually tried to gift enough to get me to high alch my first imbued heart to ever get, that would be like 5,000 gifted. Deal. Did you get an imbued heart or chat? Just speaking hypothetically. Just speaking hypothetically to test what my limit would be. They don't know my limits. They have no idea my limits. 5,000 gifted? Easy. Says Rico cheat employee. Chet. Cheap. Okay, it's quite the opposite of cheap. 1 sec, let me steal my mom's credit card. The thing about that too is you can literally refund. Ricochet employee. Well, I like Rico Chet better. So you could literally gift like an insane amount of subs, have me do something insane like that, and then just refund it the next day. High alching and imbued heart would be tragic. Absolutely tragic. No, I don't keep the money. The money is not kept. Is there not a time limit for refunds like that? There's gotta be, because Twitch payouts, right? So it might work with like how long it takes for Twitch to pay out. So yeah, if I did do something like that, I would have to be like, okay, I gotta wait until I get the payout, until it's past the limit for the sub to be refunded. Because that would be the biggest feels bad, man. Let's imagine this insane hypothetical did happen, right? Somebody gifted 5,000 subs for me to high out something. I high out the imbued heart, right? And then they refunded the next day. That would be tough. Anyone gifting that amount would be giga sus in the first place? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I mean, Oilers, right? I mean, that insane stuff does happen in Twitch world, but it is like 1 in a million. If I had Bitcoin money, I would do it. Yeah. Anybody that has like FU money would do it, right? Gosh dang it. Okay. Nice. Nice. Kind of surprised he's still screaming this long after the snake fight. Yeah, he's a trooper. He's really made it through that snake bite. Glimmer said they got 300 gifted, and they turned out to be from Turkey, and they were like 30 cents a piece. Oh, wait. If you get gifted from different countries, isn't it just all priced by the US dollar price? So like Turkey would be like one sub would be like, wouldn't one sub be like 50 lira? No? There's no way one sub is like 5 lira. There's no way. I don't believe that. It's $1.70 for me here in Egypt. Self-centered American. Yo. So you could think you get a lot of subs and it's literally just nothing? Oh, that sucks. Is it tri-Canadian? No. No. He was doing a subathon, so they still added time. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm pretty shocked subs aren't based on like one metric. Nothing sounds a bit ungrateful. Okay. I'm so sorry for my vernacular there, Sean bro. Gosh dang it. Dollar's dying. I'm glad that isn't used everywhere. Well, that's sure, but one standard metric for a sub, I would imagine, whatever you want that metric to be, I would imagine that's how they would do it. But then again, that I don't know. I mean, obviously, you want people who can't afford $5 US to be able to sub in their country. I don't know, man. Try isn't nice enough to be Canadian.
Heart
Once
attack.
talked about Polymer's mom. True. Thank you, Hexagon, for that. PR department is scrambling. No, they're not, dude. No, they're not. I can see why, but I don't know. I can see why it's not. But I don't know how that would like affect my sub goals if I ever did a subathon. But maybe I'll never do a subathon. I have yet to do a subathon in my life. Exclamation mark apology. Not a thing. Not a thing, guys. Oh my gosh, get inside, bro. Whatever. Okay, I did it. This is why I don't try. I don't want to mislead you with my more expensive European subscription. You'll just make do
I was
with my
thinking
Twitch
about
stream.
why so many in the radical left participate in speedrunning. The reason is the left's lack of work ethic. Go fast rather than do it right. And, in a Petersonian sense, to elevate alternative sexual archetypes in the marketplace fastest hedgeho.
I don't even know what that said. That TTS cannot even speak correctly. You're not wearing your bracelet? Oops. Do I want to extend Dagonoths? I don't know. Is it actually supposed to sound like Shadow the Hedgehog? Dude, if it is so beyond cooked. Time to forget I can read. Okay. From one word, it did all that. That's so cooked. All right, guys, are we feeling mad season time? I'm feeling mad season time. I'm feeling it. We have to finish the underground pass at the very least. Mad season? I Catapult Girl. Welcome in. I think we should start watching Sonic the Hedgehog cinematics. There's one on the GameCube that I loved. They had a banger soundtrack, and me and my siblings listened to it all the time. He's still an underground pass, poor guy. Dude, he made a 3-hour episode that took us so long. We're at like the last 20 minutes of that episode though. So I gotta finish it. He was doing morning in part 2. Sorry. Yes. So I think my PTSD spoke up and said underground pass. Yeah, I think that was it, Fish. Exactly. Or no, wait, Sonic Heroes. All right, hold on. Let me we can queue it up. Thank you, Serve. Thank you. To be fair, I don't think my siblings and I played it either. I think we literally just listened to the soundtrack. Mad season. Look at where we are right now. We're at 2 hours and 43 minute mark, and it ends in 3 hours and 25 minutes. We have been on this one episode for so long.
Actually, substituting purple or yellow for purple. Take everything. So let's see how this works. I want to put the fractured crystal in here. So I'm curious what's going to happen. We send purple down here. What is that going to do? Wait, what? This is the north. Oh, this is... the fractured crystals are different. Ah.
Mama Dizzy worked on all the emotes
with a clear side
and added
facing
ones
the east. Okay,
they thought wouldn't be
I
needed.
did not realize that. Okay, this does send purple down.
There was a
but
great emote purge.
that's it. It doesn't really do anything. I guess I don't understand this dynamic too
He
well.
technically is a senior Roxo.
Great.
But OBS things.
Well, let's just continue along with this, I suppose. This isn't even like considering the first floor, by the way. This puzzle could very well require you to go to the first frickin' floor. But that's like so complicated. I'm not taking that in as a possibility yet.
Oh boy.
Because that just kind of breaks my brain to consider the first floor in all of this. So something I was thinking of here. The issue is that this is our opportunity to turn it yellow right here. However, that would mess up the purple beam. However, because purple and yellow would be red, right? But we have a blue crystal.
This.
We can turn red back into purple by combining red with blue, and this right here is our opportunity to do that right here because we have this pillar in between this one and this one. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Well, hopefully you got what I was saying before I had to evacuate. But if it's coming from the east side.
This was harder to me, Jungle James, than the Soap Library one. Doing this one blind was harder than the Soap Library.
So we have two opportunities to do that, but I don't
massive
know.
Prime sub. Thank you, Credit Bob. I appreciate that.
Like, is that helpful?
Thank you.
Because this only sends it parallel with the floor. It doesn't send it up unless
I did this quest without
here,
quest helper. I did every quest without quest helper.
It'll send it up in that direction. I don't know. Well, we need to get more food, so let's go get more food. Just trying to think of a way to use all of our resources. I think I'm gonna give this a little bit more though before I call it quits here. It's getting very late. I'm very tired, and I really need to kind of edit this video.
Gosh, I can't wait for him to see the list.
Until this recording. Or I'm speaking now. See, I'm not even making any
How many
sense anymore.
bathroom breaks do you take
My brain is so
during the
fried.
quest? Zero.
I need to edit the video up until this
Zero.
point to see like how long it is and if like what I'm going to show to you guys, because I don't know if I'm going to show everything because I'm not sure if that's like entertaining or not. I just like to remark once more that sometimes it takes a little bit to get these videos out. Oh god. I better not see any sass from you guys, I'm serious. So I wanted to see the Eastern Fractured Crystal. If this sends it up, then I think we're in business. See, it doesn't send it up. I mean, I could put it here, but I don't know if that does anything for me. I don't know. Is that
So
useful?
true,
I don't know if that's
Doroxo.
useful or not. Well, we can get the purple.
I hated so much
Over
doing
here now.
points in part 2 that
So there's a purple. See, I don't understand the point of this. Like,
In
what does it
ROM
want
Guardians
in
of
the
the
middle? Does it want it to be white? The problem is I don't even understand the goal right now. It must be like from the top it has to be white. That's why there's a spike here.
ended up doing?
There's a
Ah,
spike
okay.
Let's see if we can do the purple.
The thing
from
is,
here
I didn't
and
know about
yellow
the
from
catalyst
there.
talisman. I had
So
one.
how the hell would we do that?
But since I was doing it
the
blind,
purple can't come.
I ended
Well, I
up just
suppose it
doing
can
the
come from
entire
this
list
direction if we
anyway.
go down here. And then we like,
Cam is
that's
hiding
just,
chat.
that's so many mirrors. We could do the purple if we come from this direction because we go over
Oh, I
here,
see,
we
I
go
see.
over here,
Thank you.
we go over here, we go down. Then we come down here, then over here, then over, then here.
But
then
I
up,
didn't
then
even
here,
know what the catalyst
then
talisman
here,
did.
Then
man.
there. But you know what I mean? Like that's such a roundabout way of going about that I feel like it's not the solution. Let's see what happens if we go up here. Let's do, so this will be yellow and purple, which should be red. Yes. So if we put this up now, like we'll just turn the beam red. Let's see. No. So we have purple going into this one and yellow going up into it, right? Well, let me,
I think check out a clip of you getting told about it right after you handed in the
Oh, we
list.
don't.
Yes.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Now will that be red?
That sounds about right.
No. Okay, so we have yellow going up, purple going into it, and that does not change its color. It looks like purple just overrides it. Because yellow and purple should be red. Interesting. I'm kind of getting to the point where I gotta call it for the night. You guys,
He
I'm
talks
really
like you
tired.
can't just clip it
so essentially,
and then go and then
if
do
you're
it the next
below any
day.
of these pillars, you're completely locked out. That's what that confirms. Which is important. Wait, can we go here? Oh no, that's a jar. Unless we go down. We could go down.
First
enough,
floor.
That wouldn't do anything that we need. I don't think. See here, this is what I was talking about though. Here, watch. So yellow. So now this beam is gonna be red. I feel like this is an important piece of information because we have both yellow and purple interacting with each other up here. However, teal. Oh shit. Maybe not. It stops it? Or
Yeah,
no,
it's
we have to
interesting
put-
the
it's
path he
blue,
takes
sorry,
on
I'm sorry,
quests,
blue.
being blind, you know?
No, it's
He's like
still
hard
stops
focused
it.
on doing
Wow.
the
Does that mean you can't
Elven
change
storyline.
color more than once? Because red and dark blue should turn it back into purple. I don't understand this. Why isn't this turning it back into purple? I mean, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and it actually
Elven
simplifies the
storyline.
puzzle. You cannot change color twice, I suppose is what that means. And can we can make purple though, can't we? No, we can't. We need blue and red to make purple, so we can't make purple on our own. Confirmed.
That is Elven Cut.
Yeah, again, the issue is like I don't even know what I'm doing. So there's a white spike going up. There's a white spike going that way.
I feel like this
There's
is
a
pretty
teal spike
obvious to
pointing
me.
over here.
Like
There's
just,
a yellow-
it's like the
purple
same
here
as the
and yellow there.
doors. It's like the same thought process.
The only thing I can think of is if this side receives purple, if this side receives yellow, it for some reason would send a teal spike. No, it would send a red spike. Maybe it would send a red spike towards the teal door. Ah, because teal
I think he's overcooking
teal needs red
this.
to open, and yellow
UK
and purple
Taylor, I think,
are
would
red.
follow.
Like that's no coincidence. So yellow and purple. If maybe yellow and purple goes into this, then
Sure,
it'll send
bridge engineer.
red towards the teal door, then we can get through. But yeah, again, I think I'm kind of, my brain is so fried right now.
Yeah,
like,
I think his brain is just
I'm
fried.
having
I
trouble
think that's what
keeping my
it
eyes
is.
open at this point. I think I'm going to edit the video up until this point. Maybe I'll level cooking while I'm doing that, and we'll come back to this with the knowledge. Let's try to get purple in here. Let's try to get yellow in here. And then hopefully that'll be enough. And if not, we just gotta figure out what we gotta do. Alright, well, I'm gonna put all my crystals and shit inside of here. I'm not making the same mistake. So that way I can free up my bank. And then, you know,
He doesn't end the video here. We see the video
retrieve
keeps
it all
going.
later. But yeah, I mean, this won't matter to you guys because I'm just gonna cut ahead in the video, but I'll see you guys soon. And hopefully we can finish
I love that
bitch.
he narrates on what he's doing in the day.
Alright, so it's been a little bit. I'm still editing what I have so far, but I'm ready to give it another go here. I got my cooking to 79, as you can see. So I'm just one shy of the goal, which was the shark.
Dude,
What can I
him
say?
getting
I
sharks
aim to
is
disappoint.
massive.
I'm fishing right now because I ran out of food. You didn't really miss much. Well, here, I'll show you where I actually cooked the food. There's a really nice spot in Draenor with this permanent fire right next to the
I want him
bank.
to get
So
past free to play
you
food
just
so
kind of
bad.
go back and
Dude,
forth over and over.
I wish you discovered that at least
Obviously, it's pretty easy to do while
the
I'm
cheese and
editing, so I
potatoes.
just, had it in the second monitor.
Because he went to
while
the
I was
guild and just didn't
editing the
look at the chef.
first part of the series for you guys. This is the most efficient area
Eat
2 level
fish.
you're cooking that I have found in the game. But anyways, we're just gonna head on over back and see if we can solve this puzzle.
Also least efficient, but
I don't really have any new ideas or anything.
I love that
I'm
he's
just
doing it
gonna
next to the
keep trying
forester,
it.
bro. It's
I'm
amazing.
still confused on what precisely the goal is. For now, I'm just gonna try to match the yellow and the purple lines, and then see what that does. But there's also the pillar in the middle that sends light straight down.
It might, but reading
which,
things
I mean,
in
has
game
to
is a
have
lot of work, they
purpose,
say.
so I don't know. We'll just work our way up to that. According to
Lot
the
of work.
pillar on the bottom floor, you need yellow from the right or left, and then purple on the opposite side, and then white from up top. So it might be a triple decker.
Dude, I
We
know,
really just have to
reading.
try it. I can't think 5,000 steps ahead, so hopefully by just trying it, we'll discover it or we'll see something. I haven't really gone down on the first floor so far, so maybe we should try that. That has been relatively unexplored. I guess I've just been hoping that it doesn't go on the first floor because it would be super confusing, but this puzzle has shown no mercy so far,
That's
so
insane comms.
maybe that's a flaw in my logic to assume that it will at this point. But let's just focus on purple and yellow right now. And I have no idea where everything is, so we're just obviously gonna have to reset here. Oh, looks like I was sending red down when I left it. Is that right? I totally missed these guys hitting me at every possible second. Oh my god. I just need that in my life.
Dude,
Just
him
so you
raging
know
every
as
moment
well,
about the
like,
shadows is so
what
nice.
you're seeing is a fraction of the amount of time that I'm actually doing this, because not only do I cut down the footage, but I have to edit through it all. And then once that's finished, usually I watch my own videos once or twice to check for errors if I screwed something up. So yeah, just keep in mind, you're seeing about like 1/6 of everything I'm seeing with this
83 sailing tribe. That's all you
godforsaken
need
place.
for better
This
crops.
environment has been permanently etched into my
83
memory.
fishing.
I feel like if I ever see another pedestal or beam of light,
That's a lot of fishing.
my right eye is just going to start twitching uncontrollably. Well, back to the old grind. So we cannot make purple. We confirmed that. We tried to do the red line with the blue, and nothing happened. It did not make purple. So that is actually valuable information, because that means we have to use the
I'll
purple
consider
one
it, chat.
over
I'll consider
here,
it.
up top on the 3rd floor, in order to get our purple laser. The question is, do we come at it from
Dude,
this
it's
direction?
still not over,
or
Mikoyo.
this
It's
direction?
crazy.
Well, maybe we can try the 1st floor.
He's been here for ages.
You can
and
see here in the
ages.
1st floor we can get to it a little bit more efficiently. We'll use fewer mirrors, if we just go down, let's start trying to implement the first floor. Just gonna take the mirrors. I gotta take it like stuff little by little in order to maximize my food. Wait a second. This would actually be a good opportunity for the fractured crystal.
If too late, we're not getting anywhere
Would
with
it
it
not?
because of it. Yeah, it's give and
'Cause we
take.
need
Give and take.
something coming from the east. And we're gonna need obviously at least 2 lines.
Slayer
Let's
task
use the
completed.
fractured crystal in there.
Finally, get me out of here.
So we'll use the eastern fractured crystal on this one. This is a good opportunity.
I wish I remembered
for
how
that.
this last solve went. I
So we're
remembered
gonna
having to
have
go up
go
and
up
over,
here.
and then they go down
So
for the
have you go
two side ones. But I don't
1
remember the
damage.
solve for the
Beautiful gameplay.
center.
I have the biggest fucking sword in all of Gielinor, and I deal 1 damage.
I do remember
So our
fracturing the crystal
second
there,
line is
though.
going to be this one.
That looks correct to me.
And that's a jar, right? Okay,
It
so
does, I say. I agree.
let's just try going up here. Unless we use, we could get 3 lines right now if we use this. Because this is our northern, right? So this is 3 lines we have. That's going to be our purple. And we can go up from here. So we have all of our lines. That's actually pretty powerful.
Interesting.
And
Crazy.
then
Okay.
we can either go here or here. Well, let's just keep in mind we have one more
That
line
is
right
nice,
here.
hexagon.
We have 2 lines going up now. So maybe this can be our
Oh,
yellow
dang,
and
PR, you going
purple.
double
Oh shit,
time on
unless
That's
this
impressive.
is a jar on the 3rd floor.
That is
If
impressive.
that's a jar on the 3rd floor, then that's not gonna work. No, okay. It is a pillar. Ooh, and this can actually be our yellow. This is a really, or is this side, oh, this side's purple. Fuck. Damn, if this side was yellow, we could just take care of the yellow like this. We could go straight through here. We can still get
Not a
yellow
bad
though.
thought,
We just
Darkseid.
go here, then through here.
3 accounts in the last league? Y'all crazy.
See,
Y'all
the thing is,
crazy.
I don't even know, like, do we need to send a white beam from the top? Because here's my dilemma.
Hi, Sandy. Welcome in. Good to see you. Not yet, but we discussed it at the beginning of the stream today. And I
Is
was
the only
theory crafting a very
opportunity to
tiny
get a
amount.
white beam. If we go this way,
I've heard that, LMB.
it's going to be
I've heard
purple
that.
by the time it reaches this. And then we send it here. And that'll be purple coming down, which doesn't match up with this. It looks like it wants purple from here, yellow from here, and white from there. Which means that we would have to go
He is not far in the
this
game,
way.
Buster. No, he's not. He's very shallow in the game.
to get our purple. We'd have to come up here.
I played
But
5
see, the thing is also
minutes
as
of
well,
League.
the only way to get something
opposite
to go
extreme.
from to both this pillar, right, and
What is
this direction, like that's impossible. You could only do that from the north if we have a fractured crystal.
Yeah.
I don't know, let's just do yellow and purple right now.
I
like
felt like
said.
this was, I don't know, maybe
If
I'm
I understood the
misremembering.
goal, this would be
I
far
remember
easier,
this
but I
part of
just-
the puzzle just being simple.
I don't understand the goal. Again, we're just going to get purple and yellow and then see if that does anything. And then we're going to come up here. We're going to...
I think he might be like just trying to
here,
overcook
here,
it.
and we'll turn it
Wait, this
yellow.
is.
Boom. Boom. Yeah, see, we can't make man-made... We cannot make purple. Okay, so... next we have to...
Listening to Matt,
her
Matt Season is
purple.
all.
I mean, again, I don't think this is going to work, but that's what experimenting is for. Failures can be equally as valuable as successes in experiments. Because it's information.
Copium. Get it right the first
Although
time.
I'd rather succeed, ideally. I'm really liking using the first floor. I feel like this might be the key. Because to get over here on the second floor, here, look. To get over here on the second floor, you have to go boom, 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 boom.
That's
You know what I mean?
thinking out loud.
You're using so many mirrors unnecessarily.
He is
I feel.
really thinking.
Okay, so that's purple. Now we need to get back on the third floor. There's no pillars in this area.
He really
It's a
did be
jar.
thinking through this.
Wait, is there anything below the jar? Like, there's nothing directly below the jar, right? Can't really tell. I don't think so. So let's see if we can get the purple in its position now. So this is my dilemma. This pillar is the only way to reach that pillar, and this has an embedded mirror that points down, going into that. So obviously, like, this has to be utilized. However, we can only get purple from this pillar, right? Meaning that we have to both come through here and split the beam. So we could take the fractured crystal with the northern side face, and then we'd send a purple beam this way and that way. Well,
did I fracture that one there?
What about getting the purple beam? Can we go from the first floor up or the third floor down? I'm not considering that. Ooh, that might be the key. I'm convinced that has to be it. Oh no,
That's
this is
definitely,
the third floor.
I think.
Shit. Oh, never mind. This is the third floor. For some reason, I was thinking this was on the second floor. So the only way would be to come from the bottom, but then that wouldn't do anything. There's no fourth floor.
7, AJ.
Well, let's just
You'll get
do
it
what
quicker than I will.
we said earlier. Let's just try to get purple and yellow.
No, Randy, it's not.
See what happens. But I can't imagine that we're not going to utilize that pillar. It does not make any sense to me. Wait, we can't do this, I don't think. Right? Unless we go down, then down, and down over here. Because this is already being taken up. I guess we could just go up there, maybe. Yeah, this is all kinds of messed up.
Oh,
Wait,
was there
what?
a spoiler fish?
Why the hell did this happen? Why did this one turn purple? Oh. Oh, shit. The mirrors are two-sided. Oh, God. That's bad. Because that makes it even more confusing. Oh, God. Well, we did it. I unintentionally did it. What the hell?
Did he not
That
know
didn't
how
do
to
anything.
fractured crystal worked? I'm so
Because
confused.
again, we need to get, I think, a white beam over here. But how the hell can you do that? This is impossible.
Oh, I see.
So this is going down. Wish I could see. Maybe, again, that doesn't do anything as far as I know. Whoa, whoa. This projects it to that door. What the hell?
Ha!
So we just need this to be red, right?
He just realized that you can open that door?
Yeah, we just need this to be red.
Man.
I didn't realize that this projected it over there.
Oh, no. I mean, that's a big reveal, though.
Okay. Though, would being down here help at all? We get red, purple, and yellow. So if we get it yellow before we get to this point,
Yes,
I'm
you need it
definitely
into
gonna
the
have to
door.
reset because I've lost track of all my mirrors and shit. But just for
Slayer
experimentation
task
purposes,
completed.
maybe we can just like scavenge our loose mirrors here just to try to get this red. Okay, this is helpful. And I'm also going to remember this, like, if it's a four-way pillar, you can split it off into 4 directions because the mirrors are double-sided. That's also valuable information. Okay, we can just do this. we're just going to get a red beam just to gain access to the bottom floor here. So yellow... I'm still debating on how to split up these videos, by the way. I don't know. If I keep it in all one video, it's going to take a very long time.
3.5 hour video, yeah.
But I also feel like it's kind of lame to split it up into multiple parts. Like this could be like probably the longest video I feel comfortable doing would be like 2 hours. But still,
3
like
hours
that,
and
that could
26
be like
minutes.
4 parts. Like, do people really want to watch 4 episodes of a row of me trying to do this fucking puzzle? I don't know. I do not know the answer to that question. But I feel like if I don't show everything, like the whole point of this series is to
do it blind.
Kind of show the struggle in figuring things out. You know what I mean? To me, it's kind of like I've always found it more entertaining. Let's just take Dark Souls, for example. Personally, I know not everybody feels this way, but considering that you're watching this series, chances are you probably do, but I've always felt like it's been more entertaining, like watching a new player play through Dark Souls and struggling and dying
Slayer
over and
task
over,
completed.
and, you know, kind of seeing that learning process, as opposed to, you know, watching like a master do a speed run, and they know everything about the game, they know where every item is, they know the best builds, and they just like
That's
blow
me.
through the game. That can definitely be entertaining. I'm
Ooh,
not saying
Dust
that
Devils
it's not,
again.
but I'm saying
Pog.
personally, I've always found it.
Let's go.
I personally have always found it more entertaining to watch that struggle.
That's why
So,
WoW
like,
Vanilla
I feel because of that,
struggle
I should
to get to the
show
point of rating. Yeah.
Everything.
Struggle is
even,
fun to
like,
watch.
Like all of the failed
It
attempts
is.
and all of the dead ends that I reach, because it's kind of the point. But like, can that become excessive? Yeah, see, it's open now. Can that become excessive at a certain
You open the
point?
middle.
You know what
Pog.
I mean? Yeah, I don't want to put out boring content as well. I want there to be some sort of quality control.
Dude, 250
But
Dust Devils.
yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
we're
I
gonna
just don't know.
cook.
I don't know the answer. I think I'll probably just lean
Jesse,
on.
we're gonna
Maybe
cook.
I'll just show everything. I'll try to do like 1 hour, 30-minute, 2-hour videos. Alright, what the hell do we have here? You can rotate this mirror.
Yes, sir,
So,
you
You
can.
can only rotate it 2 directions. So this answers the question why there's a teal spike here. My thought was that, really, there's shadows here too, dude? Are you kidding me? My thought was that
Amazing.
by putting yellow and purple together, it would shoot out a red beam and go through this pillar to unlock that door. But the only caveat with that, okay, why is this a teal spike then? Now we know we need to bring a teal beam over this direction. So we need yellow coming here, purple coming here, and teal coming here, and it most assuredly unlocks this black gate. Because it'll shoot a white beam, I bet. However,
He says that, but in Ocean Space 30 minutes.
there's
is
something we're
considered a
not
short video.
understanding. Because
Yeah. Yeah,
You
a lot
can't
of
do
videos are
anything
pretty
with
long in
these.
OSRS. I agree.
there's something we're not getting. If we were to rotate this mirror... Oh, you know what? We can teleport. That's exactly it. We teleport to Ardunyi. I was going to say, if we rotate the mirror, then we can't leave. We can just teleport, and then this will stay the same. Okay. So in other words, this was needed to progress. We've now made progress, which is a little comforting considering it's been like 3 hours since I've made progress.
Arduni.
Okay, so really we just needed to rotate this mirror. That was the entire goal of this.
You can just.
Wait, but wait a second then.
You can just always walk in and rotate
No.
it, bro.
Hang on a second. But then even if we... No, we're still stuck because
Yeah, that doesn't solve anything.
even if we send a teal beam down, then wouldn't this door still be blocked? Actually,
You have to come in and rotate.
unless pulling the lever and resetting switches this mirror back to going this direction, you can actually lock yourself out of completing this puzzle if we were to teleport out. So what has to happen, what I assume has to happen, by getting these 3 colors, this door also unlocks. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, the only way for this to be possible is if we get all 3 of these colors.
Gosh dang it, I'm
this
on
door
Lunar
also
still.
unlocks.
I always do this.
So I'm just going to operate based off of that knowledge. So I'm going to teleport out now at this point. And if this like makes the quest uncompletable for me, then that's just like a flaw of the game. But I highly doubt that's
why.
I can't be the only person to ever have done this, so that there's no way that's gonna happen.
Why is he keeping
We need to get
out?
food anyway, so all right. So we need a teal coming here, yellow coming here.
If you can
and
always
purple
walk
coming
inside and rotate it, it
that
doesn't
will
matter.
presumably turn this white. See, the thing is, we can't come from up top as well. I'm wondering why there's a spike going up. But it's like a different spike. It's unlike these other spikes. It's larger. It's more like kind of like a butt plug shape than a spike. All right, I'm gonna teleport out. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure still, but I feel like I have a much clearer goal, and it does seem more doable now. One thing I'm kind of worried about here is if I pull the lever, does that reset the mirror that I just turned? Because if so, that means every time we reset, we will have to do what we just did all over again.
Go inside and turn it? Yes.
Would be horrible. We're going to run into a situation
it's not in my
where, like,
ultimate
I'm going
sight
to forget.
right now, Blaster. I won't say no because
I'm going to forget like what pedestals have mirrors or crystals, and I'm inevitably going to forget one. I doubt it. And then I'm not going to have enough to complete the puzzle. The question is then, how would we get a teal beam and a purple beam?
I don't think Legends Quest was necessarily...
That's also difficult. I'm going to try to make purple again.
It was worse in some ways.
Because we have a red beam. If we combine it with a blue crystal, can we make purple? That didn't work last time. Maybe I should just reset the puzzle just to test it. Just so I have the knowledge to see if it resets that mirror. If I'm operating under that logic, then I'll be extra careful in remembering exactly where everything is. So I'm going to remove this mirror and put in the blue crystal to see if this turns it back into purple.
Not that I understand, Blast.
It just stops it. I mean, that's valuable information, like I said. Wait, if this is white, wouldn't that just send white to the black door? Because the red beam is going straight through. They probably don't let you do that, because then you would be ignoring this and this. I feel like they wouldn't let you do that. The developers could have put these in as red herrings, I suppose. How funny would that be? It actually wouldn't be funny at all. It would be fucking bullshit, but no, they wouldn't do that, right? I feel like they wouldn't do that.
Hi, buddy. Bob, how are you?
But again, that leaves the question.
It's been a minute.
The only way to get to this pillar is from here.
I was trying to big brain how to kill this.
We cannot make purple ourselves. The only way to get purple is from...
Choke
there's
Devil
another
at the same
purple
time.
Crystal somewhere that I don't know about. The only way to get purple is from this one. And the only way to split beams is if it's coming from the north or east. So by the time it reaches here, it'll be purple. Not
if I got an imbued heart here, that would
be
just
purple.
be insane.
And you can't get teal
Insane.
from purple. So this seems like paradoxical. It does not seem possible to do this.
It's so
with the amount of
veiny, it's
information
so
that I have right now. I don't know. I'm
Dark Totem
stumped.
Top.
Like, there's no point in putting anything in anything because unless we go down. Ooh, actually, could we go down? So we bring or up from. We can either go down or up from here.
It's so veiny.
What is under
it's
this?
So veiny. Is it
if
not?
there's a pillar under this that's not obfuscated by doors or anything, then this becomes possible. We're on the 3rd floor right now, yes. Yes, okay. So let's see what's on the 2nd floor here. The 1st floor we can't.
It's
because
a
that's the
weird
yellow
mob.
door,
That's what I'll say.
And beams of light can only unlock
weird
doors.
mob,
It cannot
guys.
pass through doors. There has to be a pillar right there. And we have to utilize it in order for this to work. No, see, it's a jar. It's a jar. And there's a yellow door under this.
Classic
so we cannot,
jars.
This doesn't seem possible, but it has to be. People have done this quest, obviously. This has me so stumped and confused right now. I feel like there has to be another.
I did
purple
not
gem
think he'd get stumped on this
somewhere.
part.
You can't
Hi,
traverse
Galfy.
between
Welcome in.
floors
Good to have you.
in order to get purple because this is the 3rd floor. So it's not like we can come from below. Coming
the
from this
song,
direction is obviously pointless because it'll turn the beam purple, but then there's a wall there and we cannot reach this. We cannot interact with this. And if we come from this direction, which is the south, we can't use the fractured crystals. Thing is too, there's a jar underneath here, and this is also like right above the door. What if you just do a white beam down here?
I did it, but I don't know if it would be spoiler
Right.
or not, Galfy, because I don't even know how
Wouldn't
many
be able to get
waves
the
there
teal
are.
door open
in,
if you went straight
in
down, so that
Inferno.
wouldn't work. If this was a pillar, then maybe we could work with it. I'm gonna try my white line strategy. I'm going to
again,
assume
I did this
out
for
of
8.5 hours
desperation
until I figured
here
it out.
that this color merging bullshit is like a red herring, because my brain can't work out this even being possible. So we're just gonna come from this direction instead. But see, now the thing is, like, I'm forgetting where I have
I don't
mirrors
know
and
what
crystals
hour
and
or
stuff.
day mark he's on.
But I'm afraid to pull that lever because that means I'll have to go down here again and redo all of that.
He's almost done with that in 4
okay.
days.
So we can test 2 things.
Gamer.
First, I want to
That's awesome.
do this. I see it doesn't pass through. Interesting. So the red beam passes through, but not the white beam. They specifically have blocked the white beam from passing through.
What is that?
Okay,
what
that's
does it
one,
tell you?
But now, I want to just send it straight down. Yeah, like that.
Mono
Because
madness.
there's a jar
what does
below
that
this,
tell
and
you?
this seems to be right, like, above the door.
He has his own
This isn't going to do
tritex,
anything
too.
either, because then we can't get through there.
That's
So even if the door is open, like, that doesn't do anything
They're
for
not
us.
pretty, but they work. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I don't think that did anything. Yeah.
White.
There's something I'm missing. Obviously, there's something I'm missing. But see, now again, the issue is I have no idea where the mirrors are right now. And I don't know if, again, resetting this switches that mirror, which creates an extra trip for us.
It creates
It's
a
not even,
trip. Yeah, a little bit of time
mirror doesn't
movement, but
even
that's not even a
reflect
big deal.
What the hell? That's weird. Isn't that weird? The properties of the mirror change depending on what color is coming through. When it was red, it reflected it. This doesn't even make sense. The properties of the puzzle change for no reason whatsoever. There's only two
That
directions
is
to
weird
rotate
that
this
the
mirror.
light should
Either
be
to send it
shooting
this way or
through.
this
I don't
way.
know why it's not
I
right
sent
now.
it this way, so even though it's the wrong color, obviously, it should still be going this direction.
It should.
But it's not accepting it
That's
now.
kind of weird. I don't know what's
This
going on
doesn't
there,
make any
actually.
logical sense. The rules of the puzzle are changing for no reason. Guys, I think this is it. Unfortunately, I've reached the end of my sanity for now.
Wait, does
sadly,
he actually
I think
stop
I do have
here?
to throw in the towel here. I cannot
No
figure this out.
way.
I'm not giving up. I feel like the dilemma I have right now as well as an entertainer.
Poor
like
little guy.
if I wasn't worried about boring you guys, this wouldn't really be an issue and I'd keep trying it, probably.
Just
But
a
the
break.
issue I'm worried about right now is that I'm like several hours, probably like over 10 hours of footage that I'm editing through. And I think we're probably getting into 3 episodes of footage now, unless I just make giant episodes. And I just don't think it'll
When
be
he's in part
that
2 versus Mono, when he's in part 2, one.
for you
Yeah, I
guys to
guess
watch
so.
me to be in this place for like 2 months. So maybe it would be best to just take a break from this for now. do some
Print
other
out
stuff,
guide, like a map
work
quest.
on some other quests, make some progress, and we can eventually come back to it.
This man had
and
map
try it
quest
again.
for
I'm kind of sad,
RuneScape.
but I am also pretty proud of myself. Like I got, as far as I understand, I got every chest. If you're looking for a review on this, honestly, I think it is a really nicely designed puzzle. Like to have all of these pillars situated in these very specific ways across 3 floors has to be a very complicated thing to set up.
Yeah,
sure
actually, it's barely an
certain moments it
inconvenience if
sounded
you're
like I wasn't having
drunk
fun,
out of your mind designing
but
this.
for the most part, it was fun. That was just more of my annoyance with the shadows. I guess that's my only gripe. Like for me,
Is he wearing a
it's
strength
like,
cape?
does it make it
Dude,
more challenging?
I think he's wearing his 99 cape. Yeah.
Technically, yes, but not
Yeah.
really in the most constructive way. Like, for example, I can give you a series of math equations to solve, and to make it more difficult, I can either increase the complexity of the questions themselves, or just put a bird cage over your head and have a chicken constantly pecking you in the face as you're trying to concentrate. Now, does that make it challenging? Yes. However, is that necessarily, fun? I mean, I suppose it's subjective, but I
It's
imagine
not.
most
Everyone
people
hates
would
it,
say
and it's
no.
not.
Yeah, I
It's
guess
not
that was
cool.
my only gripe. The
not
shadows
cool.
are
Frick the
more
shadows.
annoying than challenging
the shadows.
for me,
Yes.
because, well, not only that, but like they also put this arbitrary time limit, so you can't even just hunker down, dig your feet, and then
Fragments
fully
regain
commit
the
to
color
it.
he needs before going down.
And as you saw, it also
What
creates
the
some awkward
frick?
dynamics with the inventory, where the further progressed you are, the more encumbered you are, because there's so many mirrors and crystals by the
Well,
time you get to
your-
the end.
Your opinion is
which-
invalid, Roxa.
I mean, I guess I can only say my opinion, but for me, that's more annoying than challenging.
That's
Aside
correct.
From those
That is the
qualms,
correct
overall,
opinion,
I do
yes.
think it is a really good puzzle, and
Sure.
I certainly see why people were anticipating it and why it has a reputation. Yeah, definitely earned. That it makes me really sad because everybody was saying I was going to fail at this.
Oh, you absolutely
so it really
have to use the
motivated me
fractured.
to like prove everyone wrong.
You
Like
have to use the fractured crystal, guaranteed. Yes. Yes.
That would have meant so much to me if I could actually have done this, but
Dang.
the haters said I couldn't do it, and they ended up being right. So
That's
yeah,
tough.
shout out to the haters. It was a good call.
No, we don't have to shout those guys out.
Pretty poetic here. We have a beam of light going through our heart, and I'm like
Ha!
completely heartbroken right now. This would actually make a good icon for the video. Just like unequip our gear and get into our normal. There we go. Oops. Damn it, now I just screwed it up. This is the spoiler for the video. My heart has been slain. I'm like
it was
Goku
all intentional.
taking
by two drunk
Piccolo's
guys.
special
I know.
beam cannon straight through the chest. Yeah, this is going to be the channel icon to signify my heartbrokenness. Oh god,
That's sad, man. That's sad.
life is pain.
Dang, that's how it ends. I legitimately thought this video he was gonna get to the list. Gosh. Wow. Next episode. All right, we'll do the next one. Does it auto start? Oh, I'm not even in the playlist. Give me the playlist. Members only videos playlist. This one. And then Legend of the Barrows. Oh, that is the next one. Wow, we're going to the Barrows then. Let's go. That
Old
is such
school
a
RuneScape
sad
for me
end.
is considered
That is
to be
insane.
one of the greatest MMOs of all time, and
Wow.
I've started a quest to see just why that is. Having primarily played World of Warcraft for the past 2 decades, I have the privilege to be able to play RuneScape
This
from a
vid?
completely blind perspective.
This is gonna be
and
as
I'm
brutal as the
challenging
last one,
myself by
man.
attempting to complete every quest in the game
So the
in
last
the
one was
Iron Man
brutal.
mode without the use of guides. Today, I offer you a glimpse in the experience of a World of Warcraft
pretty rough.
transplant's
Gosh
first
dang it.
adventure in the world of RuneScape.
Somebody in chat told me that he passed all the way from Varrock to Barrows.
Whoa. Different environment. Oh my god. Alright, we're back with another video. Changes since the last one. We got 80 cooking, as you can see.
I might as well. I might
I've
too,
cooked
Evan.
a selection of shark. It's in my bank right now, and obviously I'm catching more. I probably got maybe a couple fishing levels. I'm at 77. I did do more defense. I think maybe a little bit of attack.
Uses
So a little bit of everything. So obviously the last episode didn't go too well. I'm still quite dejected by my failure.
That should never be a comparison, Makoya.
I was like, damn, everybody's gonna think I'm stupid now. What the F? Yeah, sorry to disappoint you if I did.
Cheers,
I've not given up on it. I will return to it. However, that'll have to be some point in the future because like I'd rather chop my dick off than to go back to that place right now. So for this video, we're gonna be doing something a little different. I have a couple of ideas. One, as you remember, we kind of leveled housing or construction rather.
Drinking game.
But we didn't really do anything with it. I just kind of leveled it. I was undecided if I was gonna show you guys me building stuff because I'm not sure if that's like the most exciting.
Oh, building is so
content.
Cool. I love seeing building.
I decided that I wanted to, and apparently from the feedback, you guys wanted to, so we could do that.
Not building the same thing over and over.
Also,
but seeing your house
some
build.
of you have pointed out that I've been playing for over a year and I've yet to kill a boss. To which I reply, what the F? What am I supposed to do? The game doesn't... I assumed that I would have found the bosses like during the quests. I don't know if I've been doing the wrong quests or whatever, but it is true. I've not killed any bosses.
You were close with Morning's in part 2.
There is a screen for bosses.
He would never have killed Sarah.
And maybe just for the sake of killing one, maybe we could do that in this video. Okay, here we go. Combat tasks. So this... First off, this screen just kind of mystifies me. It says total points next to unlock, 28 points. What are we unlocking? It doesn't even say. I have a few of these already. These are from Winter Toad. So I believe that this is like the boss menu. These are boss achievements, is what I'm assuming. Scurious, I know, is a boss. This is like the Onyxia of Osiris, apparently. Scurious. Well, I don't know. Some of them sound like they're not bosses, like Lizard Man Shaman. That sounds like a level 10 quest mob in World of Warcraft.
Not the Onyxia,
it doesn't really sound like a boss. Serachinus, that sounds like one. So I believe this is the boss menu. And this might actually be good for me because, you know, obviously I don't know what I'm doing.
Shots.
Shoutouts to being 1 year in. But as you can see, they're sorted by difficulty: easy, medium, hard, elite, master, grandmaster. So this might actually be a pretty friendly way to kind of get into killing bosses without getting completely destroyed. I figure we can just maybe start with the easy ones, right? We'll do all the easy ones, then we can do all the medium ones, we can do all the hard ones. And I realize this isn't part of like the challenge. The challenge is, you know, obviously to do the quests and stuff, and also to max whatever skill because I obviously have a life. But I like to do this more on the principle of screw you guys. I guess I just want to do it because
it's a good principle.
It sounds fun. Like, I feel like I haven't done any end game content really, aside maybe from like, you know, Elvarg, or maybe that last quest is end game puzzle solving.
Oh,
and
man.
You guys do have a point. It has been a year and I haven't killed.
Hi, Packer. Well, I mean, welcome in.
I've killed a skilling boss. Just to be clear here, okay? It says I've killed no normal boss. However, I have killed a skilling boss. 561 times at that. Actually, no, yeah, let's just do this right now. Screw it. This sounds like fun. I suppose we'll start with the Aberrant Spire. The bosses are listed here as well.
That's true, Fish. That's true. He has not clicked the hamburger icon.
Collections, right? Yes. Here we go. Here we go. The Aberrant Spectre. It's not here.
What?
Right?
Are you... Why is he looking for a Slayer?
Okay, we're 0 for 1. I guess maybe this is just a normal mob or something, I don't know. I've heard the name Barrows before. I feel like this is another popular boss in the game, like Spurious.
Okay.
It says open the Barrows chest 10 times. Here you go, Barrows chests.
Because in the combat achievements?
Hang on.
Ah,
we got some gear here. Look at this. Carol's coif, arms hood, Derek's helm. Oh, we got whole armor sets here.
Finally.
And weapons. Oh my god. Looks like we got like a mail. Or no, we got like a plate set. We got a leather set. Maybe like a cloth set, like a wizard set. Look at this. Wow. We got 5 sets here, it looks like.
Nice.
4. And we got like weapons as well.
Nice.
Iron staff. The bowl track. What's that? It sounds like
Dude, these are going to be
ranged
so good for
attachment.
him for future stuff.
Oh my god, there's a flail. Okay. Let's do the Barrows chests.
Nice.
It shows where they are.
Nice.
You click this and then you click this.
So I don't have to boost for barraging wiggles.
Here's this. It's in Mauritania. Okay.
'Cause
Here's
having
our
to
series of
drink
6 barrel
magic
mounds
pots
located in
to
Mauritania.
be able to barrage.
Which is 6
Ice
Barrows
barrage is
brothers.
toxic.
Blah 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 blah. Attack with specific combat style and unique abilities granted by their armor and weaponry.
Armor.
Attack style melee, range, or magic ranged and melee. Probably means we should bring a little bit of everything. No immunities, no slayer categories. You need access to Mauritania and a spide, mate. Okay.
And it's crazy. I
Look
don't
at
think.
boss. Oh shit, that's opening the wiki. Ah! Why like have all of that information in here when you can just have other people do it? The boss list. Oh, there's a. Oh, here we go.
He got it. He got it.
Combat. Where is this? How did you get to this? Bosses.
There it is. Look
Dude,
how
are
many
these combat levels? Because I'm level 101. I don't think I'm going to be able to take out a level 1024. Dude, all of these are like out of my level. Except Barrows. Barrows is like the only one that I could do. Oh my god. Everything else is like level 1000. What the hell? Winter Toad is NA. I suppose it's because it's a skilling boss, right? I suppose we can do Barrows. We can do Bryophyta. Yeah. I'm not sure what this level signifies.
Brofitty.
Maybe like there's a level in combination with your combat level in the gear that you have equipped, like kind of like an eye level from World of Warcraft. Maybe this is eye level. Okay, I guess we'll just do.
I've actually never seen the eye level thing like that.
Yeah. Let's head on over. What to bring is the question.
I guess I'm
feel
not
like
doing it blind. I don't
definitely
really
our
care
melee
about
set.
what it's
we've
saying
had
I can or
most
can't do.
success in the game with our melee set.
Yes, that's probably
I feel
why.
like magic would be prudent. We should bring magic. Put on a robe and wizard hat.
Is it
See, the
really
thing
ever
is, too,
explained
we
how
gotta
you're
leave
able to
room
fight
for
monsters at
food.
high level? It's
Maybe
because
we
their
can
hit
do like
points
kind
level
of
is so
more of a
gigantic, it
melee
inflates the
heavy
combat
build.
level.
However,
Yeah,
we can
interesting.
bring
Because it
a
almost doesn't even
little
sound
bit of
right,
magic.
you know? Like their combat
And we
level,
can do
it doesn't sound
we'll
legitimate.
just bring enough to do fire blast. So we just need death,
Swap
fire,
Mad
and
Season
air.
Scream with your
I'll also
face
bring
cam.
law runes in case I need to teleport out.
That's a lot
quickly.
of me on the screen.
We need a Spide Knight. We'll bring 1 strength potion. As you can see, I've done some cooking as well. This would be a good opportunity to bring some shark goodness. These require level 80 cooking. If you're curious, I think I showed this in the last video, but I just cook.
Yeah, combat levels
It's a really
don't
good
really
spot,
matter
by the
that
way.
much.
Right here in Draenor Village, there's a permanent fire right next to a bank, so you just go back and forth.
If he thinks it's like how WoW
Yeah, I don't
levels,
know why
then
I'm
he's
telling you
never
guys.
going to
You
do
guys
those
probably know
bosses,
this
man.
already, but just in case. Actually, apparently there have been people who've
And when
never
he- when he
played
does them and
OSRs
dies,
before
he-
who are watching this series.
Without using overheads, he
they're
thinks
like-
it's going to be because his
They're
combat level's too
learning
low.
from me. The desperation is overpowering, I must
Gosh,
say.
dang.
Like, good lord. But hey, well, for
We're on wave
maybe
8
those 2
in Coliseum,
people, that's a
goof.
pretty good cooking spot right there. I feel like this is a pretty good boss set. Got a little bit of magic. Can go. Oh, I need a weapon, right? It's probably pretty important. We're just gonna bring this, obviously. The Biggoron sword, my my trusty Bigoron sword.
He's got a mage swap and a melee swap,
hasn't
guys.
failed me yet. Fastest
Hi,
way is Varric.
How are you? Good to see you.
And then we go down over here. The Barrows. Oh god. Oh god, somebody's calling me. Be gone, Fot. It's gaming time. I'm honestly kind of intimidated. This is my first real boss, so I don't know the crap's gonna happen here. Actually, hang on, I just realized I should probably return that call I got, so yeah, give me a bit.
A few moments later.
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Really need to figure out a fast way to get over here.
I love
So
that he
I made
announces
this
that to us when
highly
he
annoying
could
run
just
many
clip and we
times. There has
wouldn't
to be,
even
like,
pat
a
an eye.
teleport to Mauritania. I wonder, can we do this thing yet? Nope. It's like we need to do more laps around Canifus. I haven't really done that series in a while. People started calling me lazy. They thought I was like reusing footage because, you know, the gameplay's admittedly rather plain and samey. And everybody started calling me lazy and crap, which, I mean, I've watched videos where people are just like playing some random ass game. They don't make like a single cut in the entire video. So I feel like people are being a little bit harsh. Like, what the F? I don't know, I guess I set some sort of standard for my channel, unfortunately. Okay, so how do we get here?
Dude, I did not have
this
that
is the doucher
complaint at
right
all.
here. So we have to go through Morton Meyer. There should be a boat here that takes us, doesn't it? This boat takes us to Morton, and then we can just go right here. Okay. Let's go in Morton Meyer. So we're kind of hard stuck on a few quests
Rantel
at this
didn't build
point.
agility. I see.
We're stuck on the Valencia Moss. We're stuck on Morning's End Part 2. The Viking Douchers, obviously. The Witch's House. We need the Rotten Tomato. One of these days I should just kind of take tally of what we're stuck on. For some of them, like the Valencia Moss and the Rotten Tomato, like I've been playing this game for over a year and I've not seen Valencia Moss or any Rotten Tomatoes, so yeah, I don't really know what else to do other than just hope that I run into them. There's like, the game gives you no information on where you get these things.
Yeah, it does
so
not. It does not.
It's not really much I can do. Okay. Oh wow, it brings us right to here, huh? The Barrows. Oh my god.
I think if I got Valencia
or
Moss, I would have buckled and asked chat.
Actually, that is a good question. The only boss I've killed was Winter Toad, and that's like a shared boss that everybody attacks. Well, this will get us in, but
the tomato he has.
It's like the
Sandy.
back entrance. I feel like we should
Isn't
go
that
through
insane?
the front entrance for our first time. Oh, hey, look, they give you a spade right here. Oh, I guess this isn't a quest, but this is another principle of useful items being there. Oh, we can see other people. Yeah, what's this crumbling tome?
This is such cool lore. I love this town.
Douchers took 2 of my sharks. Damn it. Oh, this is pretty long. Oh, God.
But he's got sharks.
Somebody
It's
said
amazing.
that, like, I shouldn't read the books or, like, listen to quest dialogue.
What?
And your input has been noted. However, I will swiftly ignore it because you guys have the power of skipping through the video, and I like the lore of this game, so I'm going to read it. And there are people who also like the lore as well, so I'm going to read it for them. It said that during the Great God Wars, there were 6 brothers. Okay, this has to do with it. Who fought side by side against the forces of evil. Their fervor in battle was awed and feared by all who saw them. Nothing is known of further origins, only that they were first seen when the legions of evil were pressing their hardest into civilized lands. It was the Elder who struck the first blow in that battle, hurling powerful battle magic into enemy ranks, opening a hole for 4 of the other brothers to charge through into the heart of their forces.
I love this
Little
story.
was seen or
So
known
cool.
of the 6th brother at the time, only that when the other brothers faced danger, his foe would be felled
as old
by a
as this
shower
lore
of
is, it's
crossbow
so good.
bolts. It wasn't until the dust had settled that those left could look on their saviors.
That's crazy
The
hectic
6
on. I
brothers
read
who stood
everything.
proud with the bodies of the fallen at their feet.
Pharaoh's
For
lore
years, these
exactly
brothers
like
fought
that.
hard against the enemy, throwing themselves into battle with little regard for their own safety and relying on only each other for aid. Soldiers told stories around the campfires of the feats that they'd witnessed. The brothers became legend long before the end, but it soon became clear they were not alone. Some say he'd always been there, but no one really knows for sure. The first real tale of him was after an incursion deep in the
Darok,
Darklands, where once again the brothers proved their worth. It was after a battle that a bent and robed figure was seen amongst the bodies of the dead. Most took him for a scavenger, but he moved towards the campfire of the brothers with such directness that some at first thought him another companion. The brothers, however, reacted with suspicion at his approach, drawing their weapons and rising from their places. The stranger merely stood before them, as though sizing them up, before turning and walking back into the mists. Some say it was the first time they'd ever seen the brothers unsure. As the campaign moved deeper into the Darklands, the stranger appeared with greater frequency, often appearing on a rise near a battle and watching over it. The most disturbing thing was how his presence started to affect the brothers. They became distracted, and on occasion, even received injuries that required attention. It was deep in the heart of the enemy's territory, in the falling light of the dusk, that the enemy struck back. Great monstrosities swept through the camps, tearing at all in their path. Soldiers scattered like chaff in the wind before the onslaught. I think it's chaff, like a chaff grenade from Metal Gear.
Ha! Dude. His references are...
I didn't equip a chaff grenade! What the fuck? I went right to the gun and let go and then equipped the chaff grenade. Just kill me.
The brothers, valiant as ever, stood back to back before the enemy.
His references
and
are
fought
crazy.
with all their might. As dawn broke, the enemy fled the battle, moving faster than any man could give chase. It was as the soldiers went about rebuilding the camp that the brothers collapsed at their campfire. They lay as though dead, yet breathing, muttering in strange tongues. Their injuries were found swollen and infected. None of the physicians knew what to do, for it was... I'm missing a comma here. For it was like no infection that they had ever seen before. All through the day, the brothers were tended and cared for, while the soldiers waited nervously for their heroes to rise once again. It was then, just as the sun's last rays vanished behind the horizon, that all hope was lost. As if on cue, all 6 brothers sighed their last breath. It was only then that the sentries noticed the stranger once again, standing on the rise just outside the camp. That night the camp was...
Goosies.
No comma. Surrounded by great beasts of the enemy once again, but they didn't attack. Instead, they merely baited the soldiers to come out and meet them. Once again, at the break of dawn, the enemy fled without a trace, leaving the soldiers tired from a restless night of worry and fear. That day, the commanders decided to turn back. They could advance no further without the brothers' aid, as was the custom at the time. Out of honor and respect for the mighty fallen, they constructed 6 great barrows for the... I don't even know, what is a barrows? I feel like it's a stupid question, but I don't know what a barrows is. Oh, a crypt for each... It's a it's a crypt. A crypt for each brother, covered in a small hill of the earth that would hold their remains, undisturbed by Diddy. Their work took many days, for each night the enemy returned. The soldiers had to flee back inside their camp and wait away the night to the sounds of howling and scratching at the fences. However, each day they resumed their work with... I just noticed I don't have any fucking prayer. Oh my god. Their sense of duty to the brothers surmounting their fear of the dark forces in the land. On the last day, the assembled troops buried the brothers inside their stone tombs. Then, with great reverence, but little ceremony, covered the tombs with earth as the army broke camp and turned to march back to their lands. The stranger was seen once again standing atop the central barrow, standing tall against the falling light with his arms outstretched to the sky. Not many of the original army made it back to these lands, for many more had perished on the journey home. But tales were told of how each night an unnatural glow could be seen on the horizon where they had buried the brothers. Even today, there are stories told about those mounds of earth, and of the sights and sounds that have been witnessed nearby. Sounds like they've been necromanced. Interesting. I'm gonna keep this tome because the bookcase in your house like collects all of the tomes, so it's kind of like a collection thing. However, we don't have any fucking prayer, of course. Where is there an
never
altar?
added, I say.
There's one in Darkmire. Wow, this is the biggest city in the entire game. Oh my god, look at this. This is crazy. This is like an actual city.
This might be it.
So it is interesting. Obviously, they're
all the way
bosses that we need to
back
kill,
for
so
prayer?
it sounds like this stranger, this robed stranger, arose them from the dead and turned them. I wonder what they were battling. Mauritania's the vampire land, right? Maybe they were trying to... Oh, hang on. This is a good opportunity to... We gotta do the thingies. The artifacts I got from salvaging. Hang on. The Varick Museum is right here, so I kind of want to...
Good luck on the heart. Thank you.
Excuse me for a moment, please. I think it was a rusty coin,
Dude,
broken
this guy
compass.
literally has veins on him. It's so gross.
We had a knife too. Here we go, the dull knife. I think that might be it. Let's see if we can hand these over.
I know, Evan.
Display
it's
case.
So
I wonder if it's
sad.
going to go in the display case. Who do we talk to? The collector? That sounds like it. It's beautiful, isn't it? This guy's got Dragon Ball Z hair.
Not this prominent,
Putters.
Quinny.
Everything. The wonders right here in this museum, collected from all corners of the land. I guess it is. You're right. I mean, there's like 5 display cases. Matter of fact, I consider myself quite the collector. I keep a record of just about everything that I find. Would you like one? You can keep track of your own collections. Really? Sure.
Big
Give me a
collector
collection
angle.
log. There. Now you can see the true beauty of everything you collect on your adventures. This appeals to my autism. This is nice. I like collecting things.
Hold on, let's see if
Well,
it gives
you
us
wield
anything.
the log?
Pausers. Boo! Trash. Absolute trash.
Why do you wield the log? Collection log, the collection log? It just opens the... We already have this. Collections overview.
Not huge.
Oh, this is new. We got 77 collections
Trash.
logged. Ooh, what's this? You get something for this. That looks like a key. It shows your latest collections. Oh, we got the moldy block as well. Look at this. Stormy key, boat bottle. We got the medallion fragments. These are all part of collections, huh? Interesting. I wonder what this is, though. Of course, with this game being OSRS, you just can't simply fucking mouse over it to see what it is. Maybe this guy, maybe the curator. Here we go. Found a strange relic while salvaging. Show the dull knife. Why, yes. That does look rather interesting. The museum would gladly take it off your hands. And I think we could reward you with an item from our lamp collection. Ooh. Yes. Oh, rub it, baby. Hell yeah, we got an antique lamp. There's something etched into the blade. There's a stranger who wears a black mask under their skin. That sounds unpleasant. It does. Anyway, thank you for bringing this to us. We'll make sure it's taken care of. Interesting, you get a little bit of lore. This is kind of like, oh my god, this is like Animal Crossing when,
It does.
when you
It
bring
does.
a fossil to...
I agree with Mad Season that you shouldn't have to use
what was
Wiki
his
for
name? The
everything.
owl. Damn it.
Like, there's a lot of stuff that should be...
Blathers. You bring the owl to
Inherent.
Blathers, and he gives you like a little fun fact about the fossil you give. Okay, we're gonna use these on Slayer.
He quotes
though.
Animal Crossing more than WoW too, bro.
What? You need level 30. Oh my god, the game is blue balling me. You need at least level 30 to. Why? I want to use it on Slayer. Damn it. Yeah. See, it doesn't let you store it. Shit. It means we just got to use it.
There's no herb lore.
You get 5,000. Oh my. Okay. So. God damn. That's crazy. But that means we're not going to turn these ones in yet. So we got 3 more
Animal
we can turn
Crossing
as
is such a good game,
15k XP. Yeah, we're going to save that for Slayer. Once we get level 30 Slayer, then we'll hand these in. Okay,
How do we
got
not
it.
that crazy?
Well, that's actually kind of a good thing that I forgot to refill my prayer, because we got some useful stuff there. Cool. Maybe we can just do a Slayer video too at some point.
Wow.
Oh god. All right, but for now.
Oh, dude, him running all the way back
Doucher
is so bad.
Brothers. I'm still on this one, by the way, the Bones quest. I feel like I'm missing one creature bone. This is just another one that
It's so tough,
I'm just
man.
hoping that we run into eventually. I think it's the ram skull. We got the goblin, big frog leg, unicorn. Ooh, do we have the monkey paw? I know where monkeys are. They're on Karamja. Yeah, I've not run into a ram. I think I can get all of these except for the ram.
Humph is hilarious. I added
So
it.
we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Maybe there's like a ram ranch somewhere in the game.
Oh boy.
Oh god. Like, I'm actually nervous right now. I mean, I guess the last time we died when we were far away from Lumbridge, we could just talk to death to get all
Surely,
of the crap back.
Earthstaff.
So I feel like I shouldn't really fear death that much, but I still fear death. In game, that is. Honestly, like ever since they released the WoW token, I've been ready in real life. I'm joking, by the way, if you haven't been able to tell. Don't you fuck up my food. It's such bullcrap. These things turn your food rotten, and it doesn't allow me to take a tomato.
He's
and
got
turn it
enough with
into
the
a
minigame
rotten
teleport.
tomato.
He's
Like,
got
come
to
on.
figure out. He's
They
got
should
to figure
change
that
that.
out. At least he'll have that every 30
Specifically
minutes.
for me.
You know.
All right. Full prayer. I feel like I should level my herb lore as well.
Yes.
I was looking through this, and where is it? Prayer regeneration potion. Look at that. If these protect from prayers.
Oh, he
are
hasn't done the
actually
quest for the
full
minigame
immunity,
teleport
which
yet.
I've gotten
That's
mixed
true.
results on. Having a potion that restores your prayer sounds immensely helpful. Strange,
Dude,
is this
he
the
doesn't
guy
have
from the
prayer
book?
pots yet. I
The bosses here?
forgot.
So these are the Barrows, right? These mounds.
Oh my gosh.
It's time. Time for what? It's showtime. It's mad season showtime. Time to dig. To dig, dig, dig. But no normal dig. We now have new purpose. What do you mean? What purpose? Oh god, someone's texting me. Just leave me alone. I'm trying to play video games. The Brother Six. Dutiful servants to Saradomin. At least, that's what they tell you. Ha! Not so. This guy reminds me of Dompe, the Gravekeeper. Oh god, I need to make an Ocarina of Time White was. Oh my god. They made a pact, you see. Strength in life for servitude and death. Servitude? Yes, they guarded for him. That was their purpose. But that time is up now. He wants it back. You can get it. You can dig. He wants me to dig. You want me to bring you something? The icon. He needs it now. You must dig, dig, dig. Slay the Brother
Classic
Six.
icon.
It's okay. It won't hurt them. Much. The icon will be in the chest. Right. So you want me to go kill the 6 brothers and bring back an icon? This kind of sounds like a quest, but he's not. It's not a quest because he's not glowing, right?
Who's Dan?
Yes, do this. Maybe a little prize for you if you do. But first you must dig. Yeah, tell me more about the brothers. The brothers? His faithful. Yeah, see, I told you they got raised as zombies. Book tell
Yeah,
you
but they
more.
gave
Take it.
their-
I don't even want
they-
it. I already have the book. Or is this a
They
new book?
gave
Oh
up
my god.
their-
I wonder if this is a new
their
book
life
or
for
not.
that.
Or if it's the book that we got
They
in the
exchanged
shack.
it. Basically, they did a
Crumbling
deal
Tome.
with
Yeah,
the
this is
devil.
same.
Or a
So
deal
1,
with
2,
the
3, there's 6
Majorat, really.
mounds. Oh god, does the boss fight start when we do
Deal with
this?
Slick.
Okay, well, hold on to your butts. Strength potion. Okay. Search the sarcophagus.
Done, we're good.
Okay.
Alright, his first
Who's the
fight.
Kill.
Oh, Legend of Zelda.
We're not hitting him. Oh, he's draining my prayers. That means we should just use it.
Slick
Okay,
is slick.
2 damage. Good. 2 damage. There we go. Boom.
Ooh.
Boom, baby. 25.
He's using overheads,
Big hit.
though.
You guys ever play Rock'em Sock'em Robots?
Gosh
Not
dang
sure
it.
why I'm thinking of that right now.
Gosh.
It's a pretty straightforward boss, I must say.
Dang it.
We like can barely hit each other, but I'm completely beasting on him right now, as you can see. This can't be all there is to it, right? There's like nothing to dodge. There's no. Well, he drained my prayer. 5 big damage. Oh my fucking god! Okay, never mind.
he's facing
Please kill him.
Darok, and he has a.
She's fucking hitting me for 40 goddamn damage. Are you joking? Kill.
Darok
he's
has
like 1
5
hit.
HP left.
Oh my good
Oh
lord.
my gosh.
Come on.
Oh,
Fuck you. Oh, there's another player. Oh god. Oh god. Please.
oh
Please kill
man.
him. Oh. Says we'll finish this later.
Chanced
What
a
was that
lot,
face?
man.
Why is there a spoopy face?
Holy cow.
Now what? Do I have the icon? Oh, rewards potential 11%. Percentage for maximum rewards does not include unique Barrows armor weapons. Oh, it says you have to go fast. Oh shit, this is like a speedrunning thing? Oh god. Oh, it's a speedrunning thing. Okay. I'm out of food. Alright. Ow. Okay.
Oh,
good.
dude.
Well, I'm not going to be very fast. What's up with that face that keeps popping up?
I guess we're gonna. I did it
I
without
don't
guides
understand.
too. It was my
See
first
that?
round.
Every time
My
it's
first
popping
run,
up,
it was
It's
confusing.
draining my prayer.
Yeah, I figured that out pretty fast.
Oh, this fucker just healed. I can't hit him. I wonder
Yeah,
if
the very
maybe we
first
should
time.
try like magic or something. But I feel like he's just gonna destroy me. Maybe we kite with magic. Oh god. Okay.
The kite, dude. This is so
Okay,
me
hit him.
right here. Kiting
Okay,
around
this is
with
working
magic.
He, however, is just beating my ass.
And he
Hitting him
has
more
monster respect at this
consistently.
point. So he
But
could
see, the
use
thing
this.
is, he's like destroying me now. I'm gonna run out of food. Oh god, go back to melee. I wonder if like maybe I need to switch. It's like different stances are better. Smash them. Smash and pass.
Only there's a bind spell.
Goose
I
on
didn't.
the
I didn't use the
infested.
bind spell
See
either
what this guy does.
because my bind spell didn't last long enough to be worth it. Almost.
I can't tell what he's doing. See, these guys are using magic. We gotta use magic on this guy. But we're gonna die because he's like destroying us. I wonder, can I just like use magic in my armor?
He doesn't have monster
Like, I feel like
respect
this
either.
won't work. Yeah. Because I have all my armor on. Yeah, that one... This one we need magic against. But we need food. Oh, I just noticed this too, by the way. We killed Derek. 1, 2, 3. We gotta kill 6 of them. Alright, we need a bank. Okay, there's a bank here. I wonder, do they let you go back and heal? I wonder if this like resets progress or not, but it looks like no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, it disappeared. I wonder if that just reset my progress by leaving. No, it didn't. Okay. It keeps your progress. Okay. So we just gotta get heals, and we'll just use magic against this guy.
Oh my gosh.
It's a shame there's no altar here. That's really shitty, actually. Meaning that
Just wait till
oh god, if we need to freaking every time we want to get prayer back, we gotta go back to frickin' Varric, dude. Oh my gosh. This game is hard. Wait, can we even get in here? This is gonna be like a bullshit. You can't get in here. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
What did you just do? Townsfolk don't want visitors.
This man does not know about moths at all.
Beautiful gameplay.
He just
We
figured
have
out
to
you can't.
teleport to Varric.
Oh
Do we
my
have like
gosh.
more powerful magic? Claws of Guthix? Requires Mage Arena 1? Like there are more powerful spells. Oh. Ooh, we need blood runes. And then we can use more powerful magic.
Oh.
I believe
You have
those
an
are
Ivan's
sold
Blast.
in the Mage Tower. Right?
Yeah,
the Mage
exactly,
area in south of Arduni. I've not even used this next tier of magic.
Wait, guys, do I get a heart? Do we get a heart here? Finally. Incoming heart. For sure. Pause. Definitely a heart. I gotta unpurple this dark totem. It keeps debating me every time I see it. I don't even want to pick it up. It's trash. Even huger. Nobody says that. Apparently you did, crazy. I'm not hungry for nothing regrets. Should still pick it up. Pet plus helmet. Oh, a helmet color. Okay. Well, all right. We'll keep going.
magic. Now, what is my magic?
1 in 2,000 drop
What's the
at 40
highest level
KC?
spell we can use?
That is pretty spoony.
Earthwave.
That is
I
pretty
wonder.
spoony.
I think we also had a root. I thought, didn't we? Bind. Yeah. Snare. Okay, hang on.
They are hideous.
What if we root them? There's another one, Entangle, for 15 seconds. Okay, new plan. So the issue is that he's obviously beasting on us because we have no armor on. Let's just snare him, and then we'll blast him.
Big
from
brain.
range. Ooh, I feel like we should also get blood runes. Okay, let's actually be smart about this. We are going to store our armor for now, so we're not slowed.
I thought he knew about monsters back
can
though. What the heck?
Cast the next spell, the next tier spell. We're gonna get all the runes required for the snaring, right? So we could just maybe root them in place, and then we're just gonna try to maybe like range them down.
He is gonna root them.
Melee
We'll
isn't
see.
working out too well, I gotta say. It looked like all those other people were using magic, so maybe that's the key here. We gotta magic it up.
That
Looks like
is
we can
awesome,
use
crazy.
a few
Congrats.
of the wave spells. Use wind wave, water wave, earth wave.
Yeah,
I
maybe
feel like
he
maybe we should
hasn't ever
use
used
earth
it.
wave because that's the highest level.
Oh,
So maybe it does the most damage, but they might have. Ooh, hang on.
elemental weakness.
Remember, we have the handy dandy
Let's go.
monster inspect.
Yes, sir.
To see the stats and their weaknesses and stuff. Let's use that as well. Jay
Let's
gets like
go.
specifically added the spell in the game for me, so I should probably use it. I'm
Big.
down to like 2 million on my stack here, as you can see. I need to
Thank
get
you,
back
Nell.
into the
Thank you, thank
Giants
you.
Foundry and start farming a little bit more. Yeah, see blood runes. Oh my fucking god.
I love when he uncovers stuff.
It's so Oh, hang on. Somebody bought this stock. It should. Let's realm hop
guys.
because they're
Another choke
less
devil.
expensive the higher stock they have. 400 each. Fuck you. I mean, we got to do it, right? This is the boss. This is our first boss in the game. We got to do it.
It is, Vergat.
This is ridiculous.
Very observant.
Oh, God damn it! Everybody's buying my freaking runes. Damn it, dude. I'm not the only one with this idea, I guess. Every server, people have bought these out. What the F?
Classic.
I'm not sure how
blood
much I
rune,
need is
world
the other
hopping.
thing. Okay, so maybe we ditch the melee set for now, and we just try magic. Let's copy the other people. Oh, you can teleport to your boat? Oh my god, dude, you can teleport to your boat. What the hell? I didn't know that. Dude, how many times have I freaking recalled my boat and lost all my crap? Oh my god. There's different tiers of snaring. We can do this one, snare, which means we need nature runes. We're gonna snare
Yeah, I
them,
love
but
when
we're
he
gonna
figures
monster
things out.
inspect
That is
them to
that
see
is
if they have any
definitely like the coolest
weaknesses.
part.
Then we're gonna put that down in MS Paint, and then we're gonna Earth Wave spam them. Wait, can you use this staff with a shield? I wonder. And would that be like a bad idea? You can use a staff with a shield.
Oh.
However, it does slightly hurt your magic, but it gives you a pretty good defense boost. Okay, we're gonna do Battle Mage spec. Ooh, actually, hang on. Don't we have Eban staff for that?
Guys, Imbue Heart
Yes.
coming in. Let's see it right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. This time for real, for real, for real. Gosh dang it. Never mind. False alert, false alert. Keep going.
This is kind of like a melee
Imbue
magic
this.
hybrid, no? Yeah, and we don't really need this. This is just for. This doesn't even give us any magic bonus. We'll use Eban staff because it's kind of like a melee magic hybrid. Cool. Shark heals for a lot, by the way. I didn't.
Dude, I don't think I
I
still understand mage accuracy even
It
now.
was a decent bit. The dude said like he had to go fast though, so I wonder if like we've screwed ourselves out of rewards. I feel like we just need to do it once, then we'll kind of have the strategy down. So we really haven't used too much magic in the game
I mean,
yet.
Bloods
feel.
is
Probably
Bloods
my
is
most
better than
neglected
Iban's by a
is
little, I think. But
ranged. I got it to 74. It's actually higher than my magic, but I've never
Like,
actually
if he's
really
doing
functionally
air
used
attacks.
ranged that much. I've been primarily a melee character, as you can see.
But
this is good because
it would save him a lot of money if he used
obviously
items.
this is not a class-based game, and you're
And it's
supposed
not
to use
that much higher DPS.
all 3 different combat styles, right? I suppose I should save my run energy for the swamp, so they destroy less of my
Higher
food,
accuracy,
but
higher
I don't
chance
know.
to
I'm
hit
illogically impatient, I guess, because I can't help.
Oh,
but
guys,
keep toggling
another,
it on whenever I get
another
2
choke
stamina.
devil.
The thing is, too, like what would be extremely helpful
This guy's
is to unlock
everywhere.
that bank nearby. It looks like it's another instance where you got to do a quest to unlock it. Maybe that should be the next quest we
Can
do.
this guy stop
That way
spawning on
we
me?
don't, have to go to Varric every time we need to visit a bank. There's no altar, unfortunately,
Stop spinning.
but there is a bank.
Getting 5 superiors in one task is
I
probably
bet you
better
there's
than the
a
hard.
quest, probably like this one or this one, that
I think he
unlocks
just likes getting called
the
the baby,
ability to
that's
go
why
in
fish.
here. Maybe we should do that next. Let's try to kill the boss at least once, though. It's good that they don't
Hi,
reset
Zenith.
progress.
How are you?
Whenever you have to
I
leave
am
and come
winning.
back,
Good to
I am
see you. Hope you're
quite grateful
doing
for
well.
that. I feel like they easily could have done that. So, I mean, I've only seen 2 of them, but they seem to be pretty straightforward bosses. There's like no mechanics to dodge or anything. You just kind
I am
of
getting
do the
some Mad Slayer XP. I
rock'em
am.
sock'em robot thing
Feels
until
good.
one of you falls over. I wonder when this boss was released,
Chilling?
actually.
Good to hear, good to
This is
hear.
like a newer one or an older one. I've definitely heard the name before. I know it's like a pretty popular or important boss in the game, so... Oh, the walking dude. Oh, God. Wait, it's not... Oh, it does reset your progress. It's not showing up. There must be a timer. God damn it. I suppose we'll just do this one. Okay, so I want to... Hang on, let's make this cleaner. Oh, no, it is popping up.
Sleep
oh,
well,
it did save it.
Sid.
Okay, never mind. You're a cool game. Okay. And we do, we put this on this one, right? Yes, yes, yes. So magic, fuck you. Protect from melee. Magic.
I can't wait for him to protect from melee, and it's the mage
Monster
guy.
inspect. What? What's happening? Where's the root? Why don't I see a root here? Wait, how do I... Oh, I need water runes.
I am Zero. Good to see you.
Oh my
Welcome
god.
in.
Come on, kill him. Wait, this is way better than melee, though. Wait, I thought I monster inspected you. He's not monster inspecting when I click it. I got a task completed. What's defense? Oh, okay. Just do this one next. It seems as though monster inspect isn't working. Why is monster inspect not working? I'm gonna try it again. Is it because he's hitting me? There it is. Okay, I'm just gonna go through that quick, and then I'm gonna MS Paint it later. Oh, fuck you.
Wait, guys. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Heart. No. No heart. All right. Ignore it. Ignore this.
Oh god. This guy hurts. Okay. We need Frost Nova. Okay, this is dealing good damage, baby. Good damage. Mage OP.
That's true, Lemur. That's
Good.
true. I only have 14 left, but let's get 5 more.
Beautiful. Okay, this guy doesn't hurt that bad at all. Okay. So the monster inspect, I cycled through it really quickly because obviously there's no way I can read it while I'm in battle. So I'm just going to go back to the footage and add that as we go along here, but we'll have to do that once for each boss, obviously.
Okay.
Okay, next one. Oh, this one's using ranged. Oh, shit.
He found Carol.
This one's using
he obviously did not pay enough
crossbow. Look at
attention to that story, dude. That story literally tells you that one guy's an archer.
2 more? We're gonna have to
Yeah, I
get
was
food
close
again.
to dying there. Cool.
So my
Not gonna
rewards
lie.
potential is 44, so I don't know, like, does this go up the faster you do it? So we gotta do this one and this one. The thing is, too, this is, like, really expensive because we've already used 40 blood runes. Oh, wait, no, I have my water staff. Oh, shit, I didn't realize I had my water staff. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this then. I want it to be like this so it's easier to see. Yeah, see, this is much more manageable. Okay, we're almost out of food here. We're going to
I responded to him.
Snares. The first thing we're going to do. Get snared. Did that work? It does work. Oh my god. Okay, this is easy now. We just snare him. Oh shit. Inspect, please. Okay, go.
He's not even,
I must say the
reading it
clicking
because he's
through
waiting
the menus and then clicking on the spells
to look
is like
into it after, so he doesn't see
very
the
hectic. That's probably like
the
where
air
the
weakness.
difficulty of combat comes in this game. It's just navigating the menus. Because you got to click here, click the spell, click the snare, go in here, eat food.
That's now he's understanding.
We definitely have the method
but he has
down.
He has
you
no
just snare him and
plugins,
blast him.
so he can't.
Okay, now this one. Last
redo
one.
his keys.
We're out of food. You found a hidden tunnel. Do you want to enter? What? This is new. Oh god. I feel like we have to. What is this? Oh, we get the chest now. Some of the doors are... Wait, we didn't kill Arim, though. What?
You can rebind your keys in default client? Oh. Can you? I thought it was only F keys.
Oh, God. Oh, the doors change if you get it wrong.
Yeah, only to the F keys.
Oh, God, I don't know
Doesn't
what I'm
really
doing.
help.
Oh, this is like a CAPTCHA. What the hell? So it'd be 3.
Good luck doing it while they hit you.
This is like a CAPTCHA to figure out if people are bots or not. I bet you that's what this is for. I bet you people bought the crap out of this, so they added this CAPTCHA minigame.
Or they just love their puzzles. You know?
We got runes, we got gold. Okay. I guess that's it?
Wait,
Guess
did
we
you never
just leave
kill
it now, huh?
Arim?
Oh, what the hell? Oh god, he's back.
I thought he always
What
spawned
do
in
we
the
do?
chest for the first
I
run.
guess we gotta kill him.
The first ever attempt.
The ladder disappeared. Wait, where'd he go? He's gone now. Oh, the
Oh,
ladders
he's
are
so
back.
fricked. He has no.
I have no idea what's going on. Did he despawn? Dude, the ladders keep disappearing. What the hell is going on? Yeah, as soon as you leave this room, the ladders disappear. I don't understand
I
what's
don't
happening.
know, fish. I don't know.
I guess we
Maybe
can
our
teleport
did already
out.
spawn.
I don't understand what's happening. Like, are we not done? A guy appeared with an arrow above his head, but I ran away because I got scared, and now he's not here anymore, and I can't leave. Oh, here he is. Bye. He's gonna kill me before I kill him.
Yes, he will. You're gonna have to teleport out.
I gotta
anyway.
get my teleport ready.
Oh, 18.
Okay, run. Go to
Click
our
on
Disney
something.
bucket.
Oh
Okay.
man.
So
Holy
I guess
crap.
we did it. Kind of. I don't know. I don't know if we did it or not. Barrows chests. It says Barrows chest opened 1. I guess we did it. I don't know what that extra NPC was for
so
though.
close.
I didn't have the food to kill it. Okay. But we got.
Yeah, I almost always
we
see him
got
at the
9
chest
runes.
too.
We got these chaos
I
runes.
thought when you click on the chest the first
we got a
time,
very
he
minuscule amount
spawns
of
too.
gold.
So I
We
don't
need
know,
to buy
it's weird.
earth.
Maybe he spam clicked, yeah.
runes. Well, I feel like the water wave was doing fine, and that just needs. Oh no, that needs air as well. Maybe we just do the wind wave, because then we can use an air staff. Then we're only using 1 blood rune, because this is going to get really expensive really quickly. Let's do that.
At least he knows.
Air
At least he
staff.
knows the air weakness now.
As you can see as well, by the way, I now have 33 cosmic talismans from the crabs and 7 nature talismans. Yeah. I've been killing a lot of crabs. Alright, well, there's a boss kill for you.
He
totally
monster
did that
inspected
crap.
to get the air weakness.
Hope you guys are proud of me. The fights themselves aren't really anything, honestly. It's the rock'em sock'em robot crap. The most hectic part of the fight is like going through your menus
Wait,
like
oh,
crazy.
he didn't look
and
at
then
it?
Clicking food and then clicking.
I just thought he
certain
did, and that's
spells
why
and
he
stuff.
assumed
It'll
the
be a
air
little
weakness.
easier once I don't have to monster inspect. Okay, I'm gonna buy
Oh,
a crap load of water and earth runes.
He picked air because it's
How much are
cheaper.
these? 430, but it's
No
100 per
shots.
pack. So I want to get a cleaner run. Before I continue, I am going to look back at my footage and mark down their weaknesses in the monster.
There we go.
Inspect, so that way maybe I can do it a little bit more efficiently.
A few moments later.
We're back. It's actually quite a bit
Slayer
later. I
task
had to
completed.
take care of some crap. Here's what I've come up with, however. So I was only able to do an inspect weakness on 3 of them so far. And all 3 of these are weak against air magic, actually, which is good because I'm going to be doing this one, Wind Wave, with the Wind Staff. So it's only going to cost me 1 blood rune per cast, which will be a good money saver since this seems really
So
expensive.
he
so far.
confirmed it with
It
the
also says
inspect.
they're spectral enemies, which I could have sworn we had like an anti-undead spell.
Crush
Ooh, if we get
Undead,
level
yeah.
81, we can get Wind
does
Surge, but I
Crush
don't know
Undead
what
work
is.
against-
Have we gotten that
I mean, I
rune
guess it
before?
would,
What's that
but-
black rune on the left there? Huh. I don't think we've encountered that yet.
He
so maybe
quotes.
that's
He
a
mentions
waste
Final
of time.
Fantasy more than he does
I thought
WoW
it
as
was,
well. He loves it.
Oh, here we go. Skeletons, ghosts, and shades and zombies hard. I wonder if this works against them. That might be cheaper overall. I suppose we just tried this for now, though. But it seems
Yeah,
like,
fair
in
face.
general, their defenses are pretty weak to magic, except for this guy. He has 106 magic defense. However, he has lower melee defense, so we could bust out a sword, but I mean, I killed him pretty easily with
Combat
magic,
triangle.
and it wasn't even air magic at that, so I feel like maybe we should just stick with a mage build. We'll just keep rooting them and stuff. Let's do this crap. Look at this battle mage build, baby. I love battle mages. This is the type of
I
character
wonder if he'll
I
ever
love
piece
playing
together
in
the
Souls
combat
games.
triangle.
I like playing kind of more of a dexterity magic caster, so I can like
RM will be the hardest
get
for
in
him to
there,
kill.
get a few swings in, then go out and cast a few spells. It's kind of like a hybrid type of build where you're the jack of all trades, master of none, but there's no like boss
Yes,
in the game
face.
that'll
Yes,
just
that is
completely
what he's
brick
doing.
wall you because like it's unfriendly towards
It is also
range, or it's
strategy baited
unfriendly
by
towards
the
melee,
magic
so you can
defense
kind of
stat without
adapt.
knowing that magic attack is somehow built into magic defense.
Oh,
I mean, that's
God.
impossible to
Oh.
know. Impossible.
By the way, we should talk hiccups. So people think like because of the fact that I
It
hiccup
it is.
means that I'm always like drunk all the time. I do drink sometimes, okay, but no, I'm not drunk.
Yeah, I mean, it probably is
99%
Elvin,
of
but
the
he doesn't
time
have
I'm
a
not drunk
DPS
when
checker.
I'm recording this. It's anyone who watched my streams back in the day would
Oh,
know
he
I
did
just
stream.
kind of tend to hiccup. I actually saw my doctor about it, and he said it could be
Hiccupitis.
diet related, but more than likely, since it only really happens when I'm talking a lot, it's something to do with my my breathing pattern when I'm talking. I'm not regulating my breaths properly, or like I'm swallowing
Interesting.
air when I talk, and those are the reasons for my hiccups. Either that or I'm
he's the
dying.
like
You know,
first
one of the two, I
blind
suppose.
player. One of the,
Some people
one of
think
the
I'm
first
like a
blind players. you're
raging
dead.
alcoholic
From the
and
WoW
I'm, like,
guys coming over.
constantly drunk when I play this game because I hiccup.
He's an
Not
omega
yet.
noob.
Okay, I mean,
With
we'll
zero
see
help, zero guidance.
what happens when I'm on year 5 of the Viking drinking contest bullshit. But as of yet, I've not entered the alcoholic stage of my playthrough. Is this town just infected with zombies, by the way? What's going on with that? I'm kind of curious. I think I want
It
to
adds- it
unlock
adds a
this
lot.
village. Would be like a pretty good next quest if we're gonna do this, because
Dude, if he unlocked
we haven't gotten
Bergerac,
any
that
on
would
the
help
first
him
attempt, but
so
there's some
much.
pretty
But that is a deep
interesting
Mortania.
items here. I feel like this might be the answer to my woes of why like anything that's high level beats my ass. So this is like raid gear, I feel. All right, so
Close
I'm
enough.
assuming we're in a fresh run now, right?
Barrows
All
gear is
so we
pretty
got
solid.
Yep, we're on wind. Let's do it.
Yes, he is, Vera.
Boom, boom, boom. I did not read any of that. I'm gonna have to go back in the footage and... Oh, 26? Oh my god, okay, yeah. This is the ticket.
Yeah, he doesn't even have fairy rings, man.
Get rooted, idiot. Wait, no, root him. Get rooted. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. Destroyed. Good
Yeah.
lord.
That was nice.
Right, middle one? Oh, this guy's ranged. This guy's ranged. Scan. Scan. Well, I was gonna say because this guy's a magic user, he's probably magic resistant, but we're destroying him right now, so...
Sort of.
Okay, well, there's... I mean, we may as well use our prayer, right? We have the magic protect. There you go. Oh, fuck, he hit me hard. What the hell? This game is so, like, chunky with its damage. Maybe we should kill this guy first because we can't kite him.
Big brain.
And I will do
Big
this
brain.
guy who was a melee guy. This is the last one we have to scan.
Oh no! Now he's going to Darrock.
I'm saying scan, by the way, because that's what it was called in Final Fantasy.
I bet it's gonna be Darrock, and he's gonna get
my autism
fricked.
compels me to compare things to other things. Okay, it's so crazy that like in World of Warcraft, you can, as a mage, you can root like once every 25 seconds. In this game, it seems like you can spam it infinitely. There's like no cooldown on spells.
He's not looking in the chat box where it says
nuts.
it's currently immune to
it's
that
kind of
spell.
like Star Wars Galaxies. SWG was the same way. None of the abilities had any sort of cooldown. You just spam them over and over. That's that, and that. So now we got 3 more to go. Oh, you found a tunnel? Oh, maybe the goal is to find a tunnel, and you don't... I assumed you had to kill all of them to find a tunnel. Well, we do this one last then, right? Because we want to get higher rewards? Or do you just want to speed run the chest?
Big brain!
Paul
Pack, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Oh, this is the ranger. This is the crossbow user. This guy's actually resistant to magic, I think, unfortunately. He's kind of destroying me. Maybe we need to bring a melee weapon for him. Oh god, he's wrecking me. Come on, kill him please. Or maybe we just start with this guy, huh? And we use our protect from ranged prayer. Yeah.
Big brain. You're gonna have to go into each one and test it out.
So we're at 42%.
It'll work
I
out.
wonder if you can kill him like more than once. I wonder if that's a strategy. And it would be best to get it to 100% before you go into the tunnel thingy, right? Re-snare? Nope. Oh, he is immune to it. Ah, I'm just looking at the chat message now.
Hey, saw that too.
There's a bit of a diminishing return cooldown. Ah, I see. Okay.
I don't know about diminishing return, but he
That's
found it.
What's happening.
Oh,
I wonder how you get it above 54. That must mean you can repeat them, I feel. Which way? This way.
Kill a rat. Figure out.
We gotta get through here, which means we gotta go all the way around. No, we just go this way. Here we go. This part feels like bot protection to me. Like the puzzles on the door are like captchas.
Jagex
Whoa, what the
likes
hell
their
is this? What is that? There's chests there. Oh my god.
Oh, Rose Den right there? Is that Rose Den?
That one's square.
I don't know what that was, actually. Wait, no, was that...
Okay, I guess that was the answer. Oh, fuck. Oh, great.
I didn't see
They
it.
trap you in this tiny-ass room.
Oh, that makes more sense. Okay,
Snare.
okay. That makes more sense to do right there.
I'm gonna go here. Beautiful.
Yeah, I never did much of that.
Look at that. There's 66 rewards potential. Let's open the chest. We got this strange icon. Mind Rune, Chaos Rune coins.
The thing you always get if you kill all 6
This
of
is
them.
what that one guy wanted. Let's return to him now, I suppose. How do we do that is the question. There's no way to get out of here. Bloodworms, that's a new enemy type. They look like Kwarmas from Morrowind. Remember those annoying shits? I don't understand how you get out of here. Is there like a rope or something that I'm not seeing, or do we use the shovel again?
That sounds fun, crazy. Freaking
Nothing
do
interesting
it.
happens.
Send it.
I mean, I guess we'll teleport out. We gotta get food and stuff anyway. I don't understand how you leave. Whenever, what the hell? It's snowing. Was this here earlier? It's all Christmassy. It's New Year's as I'm recording this. Don't you guys hate it when people leave up their Christmas lights for months on end after Christmas? Oh my god. The Veric. Alright, well, we did it. I wonder if in order to get the rewards potential up, you do have to like repeat bosses. Like maybe you can farm bosses and maybe it would be better to get it to 100%. I don't know if it's better to get it to 100% and get the chest, or should you just like go through the tunnel as soon as you find it, you know what I mean? It said the reward percentage
now we
does
can go
not
all the way back
count
to Varrock.
for, what to say, unique items? I already forget. So maybe it just depends on what you're going for. Maybe if you want like the raid gear, you just go through the tunnel as soon as you find it. But if you want like the runes and crap, maybe
he is going to get a lot of
try to
runes
get
from
it to
doing this, which is actually
right?
sick for him.
Okay, I feel like maybe we'd be better off bringing a sword for the ranged guy. All right, well that's 2. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna go look through my footage again, and I'm going to update this with the other things' weaknesses.
A few moments later.
All right, this is what we got. Same thing, pretty much. We're going to be using our air blast on everything except for Carol, and since Carol wrecks her crap whenever we start a new run.
Big brain.
Yeah, which reminds me
like
to redo our prayer here.
I like it.
I'll just do it at the chapel.
Doing
Whenever
a
we start a new run, we're going to
triangle.
start with him, and we're going to use protect from.
Zenites, nah. I have the
Protect from
Zenites.
missiles, 'cause
I have
it's
it
protection from
saved.
ranged attacks.
The task.
Super useful, by the way. Oh my god, dude, I'm so grateful for
Let's get this raid gear together to fight
this
Elvark,
spell,
the
monster
in-game boss.
inspect.
Right
This
here.
is the one they spent so long ago, so I don't
Oh,
remember
hi,
exactly. But they
Blob.
like
Yes,
mentioned
indeed.
me
Welcome
and
in.
I think a few other people kind of doing a no guide run, and they added this spell in the game for people like me who are doing that. It's so effing useful, and it's so RPG-like too. Like think back to the old school Final Fantasies where you would use spells
I love
like
my monster
scan
inspect.
to discover
good luck using it in the
monsters, like,
Coliseum.
weak to, you know, certain type of magic or whatever. Yeah, super grateful for that. So shout outs to Jagex for this. This is a very good addition to the game, I think. So let's give this strange icon to the doucher. This is what he was looking for, and let's see what this does. This isn't a quest. We never officially accepted any sort of quest, so this I don't know what this is gonna do.
Oh, he's gonna
but
get so
he
psyched on the
wanted it,
prayer
so
XP,
let's give
man.
it to him. I'm pretty relieved. I had no idea how this was gonna go, but it looks like. I mean, it depends on the drop rates of these. We haven't gotten any out of our
The
two
worst part
runs,
of
but it
this
looks
for
like
you,
we
sir,
might actually be able to get all this cool crap. Look at this stuff. Look at the freaking
Is you
flail.
walking all the way back?
You got a staff. Maybe it's an actual like magic staff. You got a crossbow, double hammers. I've seen people use this. The war spear. Oh my god, dude. I know you can't tell it in my voice because, you know, monotone, but I'm actually quite excited right now. I am ready to farm the crap out of this. I love how it's been
likes
a
his
year
gear.
since I've started this, and this is like my first taste of endgame. Let's see what this feature says.
Endgame!
Icon. Yes, I have it now.
At last, quick, give it.
You give the icon to the strange old man.
Oh, that's
Surely this won't
so
backfire,
good,
right?
man.
You did it. Now for me. Ooh. Before you can react, the strange old man casts a spell. The icon disintegrates in his hands. It's all little bits now. What? But why? I thought you needed it. Yes, needed it for him, but not to keep. His friend asked him to protect it, but he made a new plan, a better plan.
So innocent.
Interesting. Yeah, what are you on about? The old plan is gone. We're not doing it that way. His friend won't be happy, but it was for the best. I have no idea what this guy's talking about. It's being very vague. Now we're doing it
It's gonna be so cool when it reveals it for Desert Treasure.
his way. Anyway, job well done. Still more digging, though. Always dig, dig, dig. Oh, and don't forget your prize. He made it very clear you had to have a prize. Oh, you gave me a lamp? Thanks, I guess. A dusty lamp. What?
20,000 prayer experience.
Oh my god.
I knew he was gonna get hyped about this. That's the most.
This
that's
thing's gonna give me 20,000 effing
least
prayer XP.
monotone he's ever been.
Good lord. That's That was 1/4 of the total amount of prayer XP I've farmed in like 14 months. Right there. Holy shit.
Huge.
Earned redemption. Heals you when damaged and health falls below 10. Huh, interesting. It's kind of like a lay on hands type of thing. So does he, Wait, what? He gave me another thing. Study the crypt map. This map of the Barrows crypt, you carefully study it and memorize all details, then you discard it. What? It didn't give me shit. What are you talking about?
Completed.
I kind of forgot what that does.
What that did. Okay, I don't really know what that did. Should I ask him about the warnings? Currently, when I'm trying to go plundering the catacombs here, my mind is plagued by several inconvenient warnings about the dangers below. Is it? I was wondering, do you know a way to condense these warnings into a single one? Arrgh. I don't know what they're talking about right now. I don't know what that was. What did I just do? Alright, I guess we'll just continue. Let's, like I said, for this run, we're gonna start with Carol, because we're going to use our defense prayer while we have prayer available, and we're gonna melee him. Oh, screw you, buddy. Alright, another run here. So we're gonna Colossal Blade, and we do this. Now we're going to wreck his crap. We gotta do slash. Do defensive slash. Look at that. I wonder, like, if you can save prayer by.
He will never see this.
Because he has like 3 seconds between attacks. I wonder if like. No, it doesn't work. Again. Oh, maybe it does work. I don't know if that like saves prayer though. Okay. I'm already on 13 prayer though, but this I feel like this is the best way to start it.
Insane.
Come on,
He's already thought about flicking, man.
Jesus Christ.
That's insane.
Freaking ridiculous.
That's awesome.
Come on. Come on. You can do it.
You're in mage gear and you only had the blade.
Please hit him.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, your mother. It's just better to use magic. Screw it. Screw it. Forget it.
Because all you have is the blade.
Sword's worthless.
You wish you looked that
Okay,
good.
so we have 9% rewards potential. Let's on this run try to get it to 100%. So let's well, I don't want to fight him again. We'll just fight
the blade isn't like
this guy
that
melee?
Trash, but
yes,
not
okay.
having
We'll just
any
fight
gear
this
with
guy
it is
twice.
insane.
Let's see if we can boost that up. Boom, baby. This is like
Yes,
Frost
indeed.
Mage versus Warrior in World of Warcraft. Should have rolled a gnome. This is not totally unlike my rank 14 grind, what you're looking at right now.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rage.
Okay, so now can we summon him again? Oh no, you can. Okay, so that means that your reward potential is just your reward potential, and you can only end it early if you find the tunnel early. Couldn't you just then, oh yeah, here it is. Does not include unique Barrows, armors, and weapons for the rewards potential. So doesn't that mean if you don't care about like the runes and the golden crap, couldn't you just like, if you don't find the tunnel, couldn't you just run away from the enemies as soon as you spawn them?
Slayer task
Oh, this is a
completed.
caster. Oh, you fuck. I don't really know what's best to do. Maybe we'll just try to farm the raid gear, because the runes we get are the kind of the crappy chaos runes. It's a very minuscule amount of gold, so. Oh, this dude Doucher is here now. Hang on. Well, we'll kill him while he's here. I wonder if they're all gonna be in here. Oh fuck.
Right.
Oh fuck me.
It's the best raid gear you can get.
Yeah, I wonder if all the
respect it.
The dudes are in the crypt then, and you can just fight them all in here. Let's go check like this room. Yeah. they're all in here. Interesting.
I never even knew they all
There
appear
we
in
go, that's
here
what I'm
because I've
talking
never
about.
done this.
Oh, there he is. I bet this is the last one. I'm not sure, because like other people seem to be killing them. Maybe we should just copy what other people are doing and just kill them all. It has led to success in the past. I mean, I feel like I'll
True.
need to return to town once a run anyway.
Right, so why
With the
not
amount
get a
of
higher
shards that I'm
percentage?
eating. Mind rune, chaos rune coins. The thing is too, like, what do we do when we get to this part? I don't know what these are.
Taking
these
Darroch
stash areas.
in Mystics
We've
is crazy.
encountered them before, but I don't know what they do. Yeah, like how do you leave? I don't know what to do when you finish it. It just seems like you're supposed to teleport out. I wonder then, it wouldn't really matter if we unlock that other village, right? Because we'd have to teleport to Varric every time anyway.
Get your
There's
prayer
no
back.
exit I can see on the minimap. So I guess we'll just go to Varric.
Oh man.
So what we need then is a Mauritania teleport. Can we find a teleport to Canifis? A tall teleport? Trollheim?
Ancient spellbook.
It doesn't seem like there's a Canifis teleport.
Wait, you're 83
I guess
Slayer?
I guess
am.
you just gotta go to Varric after
I
every
am
run.
83
Damn.
Slayer.
That's crazy. It's so far.
I set up my Slayer
I
block
suppose
list,
I'm just gonna
so it's definitely been helping.
keep farming this. Here, I'm gonna get rid of the sword. The sword really wasn't working out, so I'm gonna get rid of that.
Completed. Just gonna
I guess
bring
another
Green
thing
Log
is that we
Barrows
can also
walking from
unlock the
Barrock.
agility shortcut
And this is
if we get our
disgusting.
agility
Disgusting.
to 65, which we are.
He's
kind
doing
of
one
close
chunk man
to.
without even
Dude, they drain your agility.
like,
I just
the-
saw. So even if I
the
were to level
Tylenol
my
level of
agility,
One
that's
Chunk
just like
Man
an
is what
extra
he's
kick in
doing.
the balls. We still wouldn't be able to do that agility shortcut because that we're drained all the
Imagine
time.
how
Wow, they did that specifically to kick the player in the balls, just to make them run longer. Actually, you know what? That probably means that you're meant to go back to Varric every single time, because knowing the developers of this game, there's some asshole.
Wait, that's kind of true
to
though.
himself, say, hey, you know what? We can make the run even longer if we have them.
Wait,
drain
that's kinda
agility,
true.
bro. Then they can't use the shortcut. So that makes me believe that you actually have to go back to Varric every single time. All right. Well,
You just put
I
the
guess
portal
I'm
in
just
your
gonna
home. It's-
farm this for a while. We have not gotten any of the actual armor or weapons
honestly, if you're
yet.
that late
Obviously,
game,
we'll return once I do.
spellbook swaps or
but
something,
Yeah,
but-
I'm just gonna keep doing this. So I'll probably do a big cut here until I find something cool.
A few moments later.
Damn it. Oh, we got another combat task completed. Reset. Kill any bears, brother, with only using magical damage. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, we got a hard achievement.
Nice.
Yeah, this one, I forgot to refill
Yes,
my
you
prayers.
can,
This was
Moose.
complete
Yes, you
accident. I want to, like, complete everything in this game. This game is a completionist's worst nightmare, like, or a wet dream. I haven't figured it out yet. There's so many things to collect, so many things to complete. Like, you got quests to complete, you got achievements to complete, you got combat tests to complete, you got collections to log, you have skills to master, you have items to collect. It's like, oh my god, you could dedicate your entire life to this game and still not get everything. It's crazy. Can't wait till I'm
Says
80 years
you.
old and we're on part 1043 and we still haven't completed our quest. It's gonna be awesome. I wonder, like, has there actually been
The game is
a
massive.
playthrough / challenge run of OSRs that has spanned, like, several years or decades? I feel like that would be very
Completed.
interesting. I'm not sure if it would be
Ooh,
entertaining.
Slayer level
but I feel like it
84
would be
now.
interesting. Dude, I want this gear so bad. It's
Now
been
we're
like 8
cooking.
months since I've had a gear upgrade. I'm like fiending for some sort of gear upgrade, and like the fact that these are all like named items, it kind of reminds me of Dark Souls.
Thank you,
Remember when you
thank
kill a
you.
boss in Dark Souls, you would get its soul, and you could turn that
I don't
into
want
some
the whip.
unique weapon with a unique skill set. Oh, I wonder if these have special attacks. Oh my god, I bet you these have special attacks too. Okay, yeah. Sorry to all my
That's like
girlfriends out there,
castings.
but I am dedicating my
Slayer task
entire life
completed.
to this activity right now, okay? All right.
We can now kill
Oh, we got the
Drake.
tunnel first try.
Big unlock, guys.
Yeah, you know what? Let's
Big.
see what happens if you just speedrun it. We got jack shit. Probably
Why did you
because we
speed?
didn't
You
kill
know
anything.
what was going to
Okay.
happen if you speedrun
That's
it.
fair. I don't know. I don't know what the optimal strategy
We
is.
get to,
Never
we get to slay him,
underestimate-
Mikoya.
You guys just so you know, never underestimate like the ability to look up guides and to know like what the optimal strategy is to
Drakes
do.
are kind of big. I
feel
think
like
I've
that's a
been
very
blocked.
underestimated part of MMOs in general is like having the knowledge at your fingertips that you can just know immediately what the optimal strategy is to do. I feel like if my
Ooh,
goal
got
is the
Necreals,
armor and weapons,
big.
which that's totally my goal, I should just speedrun it
It's
over and over
horrendous.
again. And as soon as I see the tunnel, I should just go through the tunnel. I should skip all of the bosses and just hope that I get armor and weapons, because it said that the percentage chance does not include armor and weapons. So
A few moments later.
come on, big money.
Wait, does the percentage chance not really affect armor and weapons? There's no way. Doesn't it say unique?
Oh, I'm running out of blood runes. Oh shit! I feel like I really need to level my rune crafting.
I feel like that can't be
at this
right.
point. Although, I say that, but where the F is a blood talisman, you know what I mean? Like, what use would that really provide? Because I don't have a blood talisman with which to craft.
So you can go in and
runes,
only
so-
kill one of the brothers and have
Yeah,
the
I
same
don't know.
unique drop chance
All
as
right,
killing all of
We
them.
got about 1,000. I think that's pretty good for now. So yeah, we're just gonna continue to do this for a bit, I guess.
A few moments later.
The brothers are what kids.
Ooh,
They're unique.
level baby.
You
70.
want to give them false your kill.
Oh.
A few moments later.
Oh, we got a bunch of bullshit.
You roll for each one you
A
kill.
few moments later.
We got jack shit again. This guy's using the same spell as me, actually. Look at that. That kind of makes me feel more confident.
Interesting.
He also has the winged helmet as well. So many people use this winged helmet.
Hey, just be a Fremnick.
It looks like he's also doing the alchemy shit too while he's doing it. Look at that.
Min-maxing to the
Oh
max.
my god. I need to get that winged helmet is what I really need. Like
I wish somebody in this moment just told him it takes being a Fremnick.
everybody uses that. It's
Just
crazy.
for him to
Oh,
lose
God, we
it.
got Carol again. Carol's a pumper. This dude's ridiculous. I feel like I'm a freaking mage in World of Warcraft getting destroyed by a hunter. Here he is again. He's using melee against Carol, which I tried to do it. Oh my god, he just feasted him. He uses like claws or something. What the hell? He killed him in like 2
Yep,
seconds.
Yep.
I mean,
Oh, he's back to swordfish now.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, dude. Carol is by far the most dangerous. Come on. God damn it. Just coins every time.
A few moments later.
Yeah, I've been farming this for 5 hours.
He's
I've got
running
nothing.
back.
Can you imagine farming this for like a month straight to get a specific item?
Oh man.
And then you die in
It's
PvP
so
and then
good.
you lose it and you have to get it all over again? Good god. I'm also picking up swamp tars while I'm at it, as you can see, because you need that to make boats. So a little twofer here. 2 for 1. Can you seriously not keybind things? Oh
Hey.
my god.
But it's
Oh,
only
you can only do it on function keys? Really? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this is a game changer.
Oh,
I
he's
feel
got
so
it.
Stupid.
He's got the
F3. Oh my god, dude,
swap.
this is such a game changer.
huge.
Now we go here, F1. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Whatever, screw you guys. I'm trying my best, okay? I swear
That's
to God,
awesome.
I'm trying my best.
A year in. That's so
Gold.
But at least it's not Rock'em Sock'em Robots to
Oh
him
my
anymore.
god, dude, what's the...
A few moments later.
I feel, honestly, I feel pretty proud of myself, though. Every other person I've seen do this has been using, like, air magic. The fact that I figured that out myself without any help
skipping all
is, like...
it.
Yeah, I feel like that's fairly impressive. So
I know it's terrible him not killing the bosses. It really is.
Please clap, I guess, is what I'm saying.
Please clap.
Come on. Nothing.
A few moments later.
Oh, fuck!
Oh my god. Such bullcrap. Dude fucking crits you. What the hell are you supposed to do? Can you change your death point, by
that
the way?
cutscene was so
Like,
good.
will I always revive in one bridge when I die? I feel like that's kind of
Oh my gosh,
strange.
that was cinema,
So
man.
that's all of them killed, right? Bupkis. Damn it.
Frick, I'm on the Lunar Magics again. I do this so much.
Damn it. Dude, the drop rate must be super low. What the F? It's all good. This is nothing. You know how many low drop percentages I farmed over the course of 20 years in World of Warcraft? It's just standard MMO gameplay here. It's actually kind of a relaxing activity. I do wish that the time between runs wasn't so harsh. Like, this run is kind of rough, but it's nice to actually do something like
Dude,
really
when he figures out there's
combat-related as
a
farming
Barrows
activity other
teleport
than
5
killing
years
crabs.
down the road, he's gonna cry.
Well, we're certainly getting a lot of these runes.
He's gonna cry.
However, we've not obtained a single armor or
116
weapon.
well, he doesn't have a
Okay, I've
116
shown you
drop
like
rate.
20 failures at this point. I'm
He's
only going
got-
to show you
he's
when
got a
we
0
next get
drop
an
rate when
item
he's not
for
killing any of
because I'm
them.
sure this video is getting pretty long. This guy is crazy looking gear.
I guess he
I've
kills
seen
one
quite a
every
few
time.
people here farming this at this point, and they have just like crazy looking gear. One guy had a blow dart. I see a lot of people using like these dual claws. There are very few people who are using the gear that I'm using, which leads me to believe that it's rather weak. 24, damn. Oh my god, dude. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. It's 27 runs now, and
You would think you would try to
haven't
kill them
gotten
all at that
anything
point,
other than
you know?
runes and gold. I'm running out of blood runes again. This is
Yeah, come on,
very
Jagex.
expensive, actually. These puzzles are the same every time, by the way. It's not a very effective captcha. Maybe it's not a captcha. I don't really understand the point, though, if they, like, never change.
Puzzle!
This guy hits so fucking hard.
Nobody knows why there's puzzles in PvM.
There might be something to
Except that
consider.
there are.
Our Arduni cloak teleports us south of Arduni.
It took me actually
There is
probably
a
40 KCs
Taskmaster in
to find
Canifis. I
something.
wonder, you do the Canifis tasks, you get a Canifis teleport.
Canifis.
Right? But then again, the Arduni cloak, I think it only has like a certain amount of teleports each day. I don't even know how to do any of this. What the hell is a Snelm? I don't know what a Snelm is. Teleport to the slime pit beneath the Ectofuntus.
Oh, he's going for diaries
yeah,
now?
see, twice a day. Says gas will ignore you in the swamp. Oh, it says you can receive more runes from the Barrows for the 3rd tier. It says run silent in Slayer Tower. What the hell is a Slayer Tower? Oh, we've seen this before, the Slayer Tower. I mean, if this was the minigame for Slayer, the closest thing is this, and we talked to this guy before, and he didn't really do anything, so we could
Imagine not
investigate
having a
this. Maybe this
smell.
is a way to
So
level
true.
Slayer without getting stuck, but you only get a limited amount of teleports each day, so that, I mean, would be slightly helpful, but not really in the long run.
2,000 years later.
Oh my lord. Watch there be like something that I don't fundamentally understand with this.
Oh,
and
there
that's
is.
the reason why I'm not getting anything. And I'm just never gonna figure it out.
2,000 years later.
Hey,
Oh my
his
god.
first thing was a spear.
Oh my god, I got something.
His first item was a
Guthan's worst.
Guthan
Oh my god, we
spear
actually
as
got
well.
something.
No way.
63 runs. What the
That
F?
is so
Yeah, we gotta
awesome.
compare this to my Biggeron sword.
He got a spear.
What?
Oh, attack level.
Oh my
I can't
god.
use it. Oh, that's where it ends. It's so good. Dude, I hope he gives away that spear.
Farewell for now, mortals.
I really hope he does.
Video. See you again soon.
Dude, I hope he does that. That would be so good. Oh, man. Yeah, we're doing another one, because why the frick not, you know?
Hey guys, something a little different for you here today. Kind of like an unboxing, but not really. Recently, Jagex sent me a care package of sorts.
Oh,
that had a lot of
that's
really
awesome.
cool
You got
stuff
the
in
care
it.
packody.
And I just kind of wanted to share it with you.
Nobody's ever given that guy a Guthin spirit before you.
Obviously, I started the RuneScape series a while
after
ago.
you, except for the meme.
It's been over a year
No,
now.
he might, Elvin. He might.
Send me something as sort of a, welcome to the community
The same
kind of thing.
person would do it.
I think that they do this for their other
no.
creators, if I'm not mistaken. But as you'll see, it's actually kind of personalized in this really nice.
We both got those spears first.
Way.
It's so cool.
And also, just to preface this, this isn't like a sponsored thing. I'm doing this completely on my own accord because I want to share it with you guys. Starting with my favorite out of everything. Everything but the poster that you'll see came in this super, super cool treasure chest, complete with its own functional lock and skeleton key. Yeah, this is my favorite out of everything. I love stuff like this. I want to eventually turn one of the rooms in my house into this sort of maester's quarters from Game of Thrones,
present. Like,
yeah, I want like
such a cool
scrolls and
present they
tomes,
gave
candlesticks,
to people.
oil lanterns, stuff like that. And this is going to be perfect for that. I believe it's entirely custom made because I don't see any sort of manufacturer's mark on it or anything that, would indicate that it's been mass produced.
Respect for that.
It's really nicely put together and I absolutely love it. And unlike 90% of the treasure chests in the game, this one actually has stuff in it. First, we have the super cool Elvarg plush. Remember, Elvarg is the finale of the free quests that we did. This is like the first epic quest that I completed.
I love it.
It's from Makeship, who
I
are
think mine got
the same
lost in the
makers
mail.
of my Little Mads plush that some of you guys have now. So now I can have them together. It's really nicely made. And it even comes with this little pack of bones as an accessory. So yeah, super, super cool. We also have this sort of statue thing. I'm not really sure how to describe it. It has this red monster inside of it, which, if you remember, we saw during the sailing video. What the F? It's a giant monster.
That's
what is
funny.
this? And I believe it's a boss in the game, if I'm not mistaken.
Red monster. Holy
yet to
cow.
encounter it yet, obviously, but
that is Chad.
We just started killing bosses recently, so maybe we'll run into it soon. And again, there doesn't seem to be any, manufacturer information. There's no packaging for this, so I think it's another unique.
That's hilarious that he doesn't know half the
different
things in the
colors,
chest.
as you can see.
I love it.
And if you look closely, you can see this like smoke effect coming from it. It's super detailed. I love it. I have it on my desk right now. As a matter of fact, it's kind of a cool little night light. We also have this cool little plaque thingy. A place like home. This,
love
I believe,
that too.
is one of those magic stones that you consume to cast a spell. I'm pretty sure
Mary
I have
got
it in my
one.
bank,
Mary got a
actually.
chest, so I got to see all of her stuff.
Housing mini quest.
So I got to see the chest.
And it said
and all
that you can actually make them in your house if you have a certain
phenomenal gifts.
But I haven't actually built that yet. That's on the to-do list. But yeah, obviously this is the Lumbridge teleport. Super cool. They also gave me this poster.
Star got one too, yeah.
With, I believe this is the Wise Old Man.
No, Mary was
I
one
think
of my
his name
roommates,
is.
LMB.
This one's funny because my friend was with me when I opened it, and as I was unwrapping it, I was like,
please?
Nox Waste? What the hell does that mean?
That's for us.
And she's like, it's no.
Moose Fortune received a new collection log item, Rock Golem. Congratulations, Moose, on your Rock Golem. I don't even know how you get a Rock Golem pet. But congratulations either way. I don't know how you got that. From the calcified rock mine? No shot. The mining pet from AFKing rocks? That's hilarious. That's awesome.
Oh, XP waste. She doesn't even play the damn game, so shout outs to illiteracy, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna hang this somewhere in my office, probably next to that Hearthstone.
Confirmed. Moose is not quit, guys.
Cool little
Proof.
OSRS shrine. I'll probably have a lot
He's
of this
out
stuff
there.
kind of together somewhere. Next, we got some clothing goodness. Got this official
He's out there in the world.
OSRS hoodie with my name on it. Yeah, get jealous.
Dude, that's so
got this
sick.
cool T-shirt with the PvP logo on it.
That's
yeah,
so
no,
cool.
I still haven't PvP'd much in the game aside from the Castle Wars video. I don't know. I just feel like I'll get absolutely bodied and lose all my crap, so I'm kind of intimidated by that.
No,
I also got these nifty
Madness,
Iron Man
you do
socks.
great.
This is quite the package, I must say.
Your rune armor
I'm
would
kind
help
of blown
a
away.
lot.
There's a lot of cool stuff in it. They also sent me this Iron Man
You go to
keychain which
RuneFest?
says
Yes.
BTW, and I'm wondering if this is a reference, you know, to that tired old "told you so" by the way joke that you guys are probably sick of already, or maybe it's a coincidence. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that it's a reference to my
By
joke,
the
'cause
way.
that makes it cooler. And last but certainly not least, I did actually receive
Nice,
a
Alvin.
handwritten letter
Nice.
from one of the mods, and I wanted to share this just to show you how nice and special this community is. This is from Mod Kieran. If you don't know,
Dude.
mods are like the employees of the game. Kieran is the design
I'm so
director.
jealous. They all got.
He says, "Hi, Mad
handwritten
Season, the true
notes from
99
Mod Kieran.
mining champion. F yeah, pet and all. Your guideless series has been so refreshing for all of us to watch. It's been a great insight into what you make of the game, what works and what doesn't. You're now part of the community, and you'll always be welcome. And thank you for checking out OSRS. And
Hot.
I gotta say, like,
Hot.
this is one of the sweetest and most wholesome things that anyone has ever done for
It
me.
is so incredible.
Yeah, I'm really
that
really
impressed
touched,
so many
and,
people.
I won't forget it because it came at kind of a critical moment. Not to get too parasocial. Usually I don't share too much of my personal life, but just to give you an idea of how much this means to me, there was actually a recent passing in my family. I lost my brother last month, and
Man, that's
honestly, I'm kind of struggling quite a bit.
so tough.
So, like, to me, this isn't
That
just
is
stuff.
so tough.
It's like, you know, we appreciate you and you're welcome in the community.
Dang.
And it's really, really meaningful and special to me. Like, how many developers do stuff, not even just like this, but to also personalize it in such a way.
Yeah, that's rough.
It's just so thoughtful. And I wanted to give thanks to, you know, not only Mod Kieran, but the entire OSRS team. I appreciate you guys. The whole OSRS arc of my channel has been really revitalizing and fun for me. And between that and the why it was videos I've been posting, I feel like it's kind of a golden era of the channel for me. So thank you to everyone for watching and enjoying the series. I really, really appreciate that. Making these videos is this huge bright spot in my life, especially during times like this. I love doing it. It's a dream come true for me, and I definitely have you guys to thank for that. Whether you're here for the OSR stuff, the WoW stuff, why it was, or whatever it may be, take care of yourselves and each other. Thank you for watching, and I guess I'll see you in the next video. Thanks, everyone.
Wow. I thought about skipping it because it was just going to be you know, his unboxing, which is like special to him and his community, but I was like, you know, we could probably skip it. But dang, now I'm glad I watched it through. I did not. That's very emotional. Holy frick. They do some really sweet things. Yes. Yeah, they do. I forgot who I rated that one day that was complaining about how only the WoW players got those packages though, and not the streamers that have been streaming over RuneScape their whole careers.
Old school RuneScape for many is considered to be one of the greatest MMOs of all time, and I've started a quest to see just why that is. Having primarily played World of Warcraft for the past 2 decades, I have the privilege to be able to play RuneScape from a completely blind perspective.
Try tearing up,
and I'm challenging
dude.
myself by
I very much could have teared up in that moment. That hit me. That hit me in the feels for
Today,
sure.
I offer you a glimpse in the experience of a World of Warcraft transplant's first adventure in
Crazy
the world
comms,
of RuneScape. All right,
Frick.
I'm not quite ready to record yet. I'm working on a Diablo video, but I have made some notable progress here, as you can see. 273 kills. We've obtained 20 of 25. I've gotten most everything.
Wow!
I got every weapon aside from Torag's hammer.
Dude, he closes the last video only getting a spear. He opens up this video with almost a full green log. Holy frick. Holy frick. His clog is BS. This is insane. 273 chests open with pretty much everything at this point. That is insane. That is insane. That is insane. That is a crazy clog, bro. Holy frick. Jagex gave him a bump? Must have, man. I have half the runs and 3 items. Yeah, that's normal. This is insane.
I've gotten every armor piece aside from Guthan's pants, Aram's pants.
He says Guthan too, bro. See, I wasn't wrong about saying Guthan. Well, he said Guthan, but
Carol's coif.
we're the same, him and
That's
I.
what I'm using at the moment. I'm only using
wrong,
Aram's
no.
robe and Varric's helmet.
2 people have to
I'm
be
using
right.
Aram's robe because it's a caster top, and I'm exclusively magic with my farming runs right now.
And he has no idea how
And
lucky it
Varric's
is.
helmet, which you'd think
True.
it's a plate helmet, so why
Guthan.
would you be used? But it really doesn't take away that much magic. It only takes away 6 magic, but look at the defense it provides. It provides like 50 defense to the melee spells, and
It is
a lot to
insane,
ranged as well.
Galfy. It is
So
insane.
I do actually have Aram's hood, but Varric's helmet is like far superior to his hood. You may also notice as well, I'm not entirely sure what it means. It says 25, so I assume it's 25%.
Wait, are you not?
I'm
Are you not?
like far
Is he not watching the
superior
magic
to
levels?
I do actually have the melee spells and a lot to ranged as well. So I do actually have Aram's hood,
gosh.
but Varric's helmet is like far superior to his hood. You may also notice as well, I'm not entirely sure what it means.
I don't
It
say
says 25,
Ardoin.
so I assume it's 25%.
That's for sure. I saw Ardoin.
And it's 50% degraded from 25 to where it'll go to 0.
He does
Now, if you
not.
remember,
Not that he said yet, Galfy, but
I don't know what episode this was, but it was way back in the beginning of this series. There was an armor repairer in Lumbridge, which just kind of mystified me because up until now I've not run into any sort of equipment degradation mechanic, but apparently these armor pieces, at least, I'm not sure about the weapons, but at least the armor pieces have some sort of degradation mechanic. I have not repaired anything yet. I was just waiting. I wanted to record that with you guys, and
that would be
I feel like
insane.
maybe I'll just wait till it goes
It
to
is
0.
amazing that
until
he's
I repair it.
stumbled
see what
into
happens.
that.
Hopefully it doesn't disappear. I'm banking on this not disappearing.
Ha!
And I say that because in the Star Wars Galaxies, the game sort of revolved around recycling equipment, and
No, he's not
once
Galfy.
the condition hit 0 in that game, the item would no longer be usable forever. The item was like worthless. And you
That's
couldn't use it
insane.
anymore,
That's an
so,
insane game mechanic. to make.
I have multiple Varric's helms at this point, so I'm not. Even if that does happen, I'm not too worried about it. So I'd like to
Amulet of
let it go to
Accuracy.
0 just to test it. But yeah, I'm sure how many items. So 20.
I never played Star Wars Galaxies,
1, 2,
but everybody
3, 4,
talks it
5,
up so
6,
much.
7, 8, 9. So I've gotten 9 copies. So I've gotten 29 items total.
I think
I'm gonna go on a run here in a
degradation in
moment
items
to show
is a
you
fine game mechanic,
my
moves,
method,
even if it's
'cause
annoying.
I have the methodology down at this point. These runs are super fast.
Super
Interesting
fast
thing
running
here,
from
though.
Varrock.
Barrick's Great Axe. It says I have 3 of them. However, I only have 2, and that's because when I first got it, and this is a lesson to anyone out there watching, if you open the chest and your inventory is full and you teleport out, it drops that shit on the fucking ground and you cannot get it back. I was so fucking angry because I think this was like my.
Imagine losing a Barrows. Ooh, I gotta. Oh,
it took me.
Oh, I don't think I know how to fight this guy. Hold up. I think we just freeze him in the corner. Okay, we're gonna do a blood barrage. I'm guessing I just keep freezing him here. I'm gonna use sounds. This is my first time fighting this guy. This is easy though. I thought he'd be harder. Let's keep you frozen though, buddy. I don't know what you do, but I'm gonna keep you frozen. All right, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. All right, we're chilling. Yeah, I have no clue what he could have done to me. And I don't really wanna figure it out. Smokes are more scary. You got that right, buddy? No clue at all. All right, well, he died, so GG. We're better, you know. All right, well, we'll go back to the mad season. I thought I was about to get wrecked up, but turns out we wrecked him, and it was a piece of cake, you know. This game is so easy, blind. It's crazy. True. Me and Mad Season have no difficulties at all. They're easy and there's no danger to them. Honestly, that's the vibe I'm getting. Yeah.
Many runs before I got another item after Guthon's War Spear. So
Guthon.
Yeah, I was mad, but it didn't matter anyway because I got 2 more anyway. So who cares? But yeah,
he didn't show any of it.
Brief
face
time period there, I was quite angry.
He just pretty much greenlogged everything.
I haven't equipped any of these weapons yet because they all require attack level 70, and I've done that purposefully because I want to record that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you just what I do for runs for one run, and I'm going to crab it up, and I'm going to hit attack level 70. I'm still not ready to record fully since, like I said, I'm working on that Diablo video, but we can do this in the meantime, and we'll explore these weapons and see if any of them are worth using, see if any of them are better than my Colossal Blade. The staff I'm sure I'll be using because I haven't found, this should be in the magic area. I haven't found any staffs other than the ones you just buy from the vendor, and Ebon staff.
Arm staff is actually
the
gonna be
armor
good for
in
him.
general is far superior. Here, I'll just.
I'm happy he actually has a staff.
I haven't
now.
like fully sorted or deciphered which one of
That's
these
nice.
are the best because they just haven't been useful in these runs, and these runs are all that I've been doing. But here, so this was like my old shit, right? So watch. So look at the defense. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like going from green level 50 questing reward in World of Warcraft to like the Helmet of Endless Rage, essentially. The plate skirt.
Yeah, I mean the power gap between just rune and adamant armor to Barrows gear is a massive
I need
gap.
to actually test this out. I want to have a prayer going, time with no prayer stat, time it to see how long it takes to run out, then put on all my best prayer gear, and then time it again to see like how
it's a massive gap.
This is because
greens are like your
from
chud
prayers
armor
are like
and WoW.
so incredibly overpowered that I'm thinking I want to stack this stat if it's
But
good.
honestly,
I haven't
yeah,
determined if
like
it's good. So huge upgrades.
Armor you just craft
armor
yourself
degradation
with
is a little annoying, I must
ore
say.
is definitely
I don't
like
really
greens.
know
I
what
feel
this
like in WoW.
entails. I'm assuming you just use gold to repair them, but
nice, man.
who knows what it'll be or how expensive it'll be.
Nice.
Oh, interesting as well. Yeah, so RM set actually gives magic damage, which is something to consider. So yeah, I haven't actually created any official melee ranged or caster sets as of this moment, because I've just been doing this setup. This is my Barrows setup right now. Because
yeah, he does not know about set effects yet, I guess.
Pretty decent magic attack bonus.
Set
and
bonus, click that.
Pretty decent defenses all around. But here, let me show you what a normal run looks like. Obviously, I'm still walking from Varric. This is the closest.
Oh, but he doesn't have a full set yet of anything,
that I've been able
to be fair.
find. And honestly, like this run is the most time-consuming part of the whole thing. Once I get there, I can get through them.
Yeah, defensively,
quickly,
it is amazing.
Yeah, this run is kind of brutal, honestly.
And that's why
something I haven't been able to figure out. So you have your auto cast spells here. One of them has a shield, and one of them doesn't, and it gives you no information on what is this? Why is there a shield on this one? Is this like?
It took me a while to figure out that.
Stance, like you have with the.
I think I had to get told.
The melee attacks, like says this one's defensive.
Did
so
not realize I had
damage.
defense XP coming
I've just been using this one. I have no idea what the difference between these two auto casts are. The game gives you
07
zero
is defense
information,
XP,
of
I
course.
guess.
Like I know that these old games are kind of built off of spaghetti code, but come on. Don't tell me that you can't add a text box. I mean, it already has. You don't even have to. It already has a text box. You could just put under here, choose spell, and it could like tell you what this thing does. It's stuff like that that's just kind of frustrating. That I feel like it would be very easy to just clearly display the information on what the F this shit does.
But he can't.
I don't know. They don't.
He
like,
can't use fairy runes yet. So
I'm assuming
it's like
it's more of a defensive stance, but again, I have no idea. So what I do is, so I kind of use this as a pacer for my editing. Usually I run out of run speed right at this point, so I'll just like kind of wait here.
That's crazy.
And then I'll edit a video until my run speed hits 100. Then when it's 100, I'll run through the swamp to minimize the amount of food that these douchers take. And I'm using swordfish too, by the way, because it's more than enough to get by.
Click the wiki button.
I want to save my shark for.
A lot of these complaints are
the run is brutal.
Well, he hates, and I do respect his take. He hates the idea that you have to use external resources to figure out about your game.
This freaking swamp every
for
single
things
time.
that should be.
I love how they just put a fairy ring here just to mock me. Remember, we do know about the fairy ring teleports, but this is the quest that requires Valencia Mas, so we're locked out of that. So I have to imagine that fairy ring is actually the quickest way to get here. I like this too as well, by the way. It says an attacking gas just misses you. Like you can think of them physically swinging at you and they just miss you. Or, maybe they're just lonely. It's just, he just misses you. Oh, poor little guy. Yeah, it's the kind of shit you start thinking about once you run through the same place like 500 fucking times. I'm actually starting to work through.
Solved
I
is one thing,
5,000 swordfish as well, by the way.
Like what an item does fully.
Work through that
is a different thing.
The way I start this, the two most dangerous for me are Derek, which is this one, and Carol, who's that one. So I always start with these two first because I start off with full prayer, and I think I forgot to mention. I always refill my prayer at this altar right here because it's on the way, so it's the most convenient. So you start like this. Sometimes this can be a tunnel.
I love how he's so proud of his method.
It's a 1/6 chance. Seems completely random.
I can't wait for him to figure out you can just teleport here.
He's hit me for like 50 freaking damage before, so I usually just start with him.
About what they do.
I'm not using the blood rune magic, by the way, simply because it's too expensive. I would be out of gold by now if I use the blood rune magic, so I use the next tier down, which is
classic Derek.
This one, Wind Blast, level 41 spell. And with the way that I do my runs now, I get more than enough death runes to kind of cover my costs. I found out how to increase the rewards potential, by the way, you'll see. So in the last video, I think I said that I was confused on what the best strategy is. If you should just like skip the bosses and go straight through the tunnel, kill a few of the bosses and go through the tunnel and go to the chest. And I still don't know, but what I found the most success with, I've experimented with both, but I found the most success with killing every single boss and getting the rewards potential to 100%. And I do that partly because I've seen the most rewards out of it, but also because honestly the run over here is so fucking long and annoying.
Yeah, why not get the
I kind of
most
want to like
bang
make
for your
the
buck?
most out of the runs, you know what I mean? It's kind of a shame to like, if I were to just rush the chest, then my time spent playing this game would be like 10% Barrows and 90% walking, which is just not very fun. So, and usually I just do RM next with whatever prayer I have left. This will run out before I can kill him. This guy has high magic defense, and I have brought melee weapons, but I don't know. I've had more luck just spamming magic at him, even though I failed to hit him a single time as I'm speaking here. So
him bringing 3-way swap would be ridiculous, though. He needs all that food.
Come on, there you go.
Although he does the Barrows gear
from
now.
Earlier, the one difference with this I can notice, which leads me to believe it's more of a defensive stance, is you actually get defense XP if you use... No, let me just show you.
Hey!
Watch. Well, I mean, I have to actually hit him, but then you'll see I get defensive XP.
He figured it out.
Yeah, see? I was only getting hit points XP earlier.
5 years more, we're really going to have a good laugh with
him. Which would make
him.
sense if it's more defensive based. I feel like you trade offense for defense, maybe is the difference between these, so I just usually do this one. Okay, so that means that either Guthon, Torag, and Varric have the tunnel. I've memorized all these now. This is Varric. And he's not the tunnel. And these guys are just face tank. Honestly, Varric and Torag are kind of weak.
He has Carol's crossbow now,
which is
right
Entangle. Usually I
sure.
only save this if Derek has a tunnel, because that means that I have to fight him inside the actual crypt, which means that by the time I reach him, I'll have 0 prayer. So it's kind of like a last resort type of thing, because my cash stack is like ridiculously low at this point. I think I'm at like 700k gold or something, so I can't afford to be spending nature runes unnecessarily. Okay, and this is the thing that I was missing. These trash mobs are what get your rewards potential up.
Hey,
I don't know when I figured this out, but eventually I figured this out. I saw someone else killing them. I was like, why the hell is he killing the trash mobs? Well, it's because it increases the rewards, but you can actually learn a lot with this game just by watching other people. Something I'm going to remember for the future. Just kind of mimic what other people do. And I feel like as well, it does happen, but I very rarely see people run away from the bosses. 99% of the time, if they encounter a boss, they will kill it. So that's also one of the reasons why I'm killing every single boss here. I've been picking up the bones and saving them, by the way, because remember in the construction video, it said that you could build an altar to sacrifice bones for prayer XP. So I have quite the collection in my bank at this point.
Oh, he's got basic bones.
The bolt
no
racks,
shot.
I don't know yet because I can't equip it, but I believe they are for Carol's crossbow. It's just ammo for Carol's crossbow. Yeah, that's the full run, and from this point I usually heal with like trout, some of my shitty food. I get it. My health to like...
Oh my gosh.
in the 80s. And I refill on swordfish. And then I do another run. I walk out the eastern gate. I go over here. I refill on prayer. And just, rinse and repeat over and over.
That's true, Evan.
This is the result of 274.
I mean, this is the guy that's running all the way to Barrows from Varrock per 1 KC.
My autism will not allow me to neglect this, so hopefully by the time that we're actually ready to record, that will be... we'll have 25 to 25, but for now, because I am really curious about these weapons, and I could kind of use a break from it, honestly. These all require level 70 attack. I am going to go to the mud crabs, and
well, he's almost greenlogged it.
I'm going to continue editing this Diablo video for you guys, and we're going to get our attack to 70. So yeah, I guess I'll
2006.
see you
but
guys
even
in
2006.
3 days later.
Alrighty.
Maybe at least Mauritania legs.
First things first, though. So this is a recent change to the game. This was passed my way. Ready?
Yeah, he probably has.
So this is actually in your interface menu. This is their ongoing updates to make the game a little bit more friendly for new players. Yeah, it's this one. You have to enable new style skill guide interface, and this is really interesting because it gives a lot more information on how each of these skills work. I have yet to read through it. This is on the to-do list, but as you can see here already, like, I didn't even know any of this shit. There's venom damage, disease damage, corruption damage, bleed at bird damage. It not only gives a short description of each skill, but it also describes what they interact with. Obviously, smithing goes with mining, construction, range fletching, and so on and so forth. So yeah, huge information drop. I'm gonna have to read through all of this at some point. So very cool change. I'm not sure if they got this from my playthrough. They have referenced me in the past, but as you guys know, with how much I complain about, you know, basic information not being in the game, I think it's a very good change. I feel like you should be able to just play the game at a base level without having to. It even says here, like, aim or protection prayers or prevent certain types of damage while active. This would have been so freaking useful to know like a year ago. Oh my god. So yeah, again, I don't know if this was inspired by me, but if it is, I'm glad that my pain saved other people.
He's walked past the tomatoes like a billion times
trials and tribulations. So yeah, pretty cool. But that's not what we're doing right now. What we're doing right now is getting some weapon goodness going. So let's go to our Duni. Okay, so we got 4 weapons, I think. 1, 2, 3. No, we got 5 weapons. We got the staff.
Duni.
I'm gonna compare that with my air staff. We did actually one of these we can equip already, the Carol's crossbow, and it's actually kind of poopy compared to the crystal bow. Obviously, the crystal bow has some sort of limited duration mechanic, but as you
I forgot he has a crystal bow. I forgot about that.
It's like 16 less range and 56 less range strength. Although Carol's crossbow is a little bit faster. It's 0.6 faster, so you have to take that into account. But yeah, as it stands right now, this crystal bow is still my most powerful ranged weapon.
3 tick versus 4 tick.
I was most curious about the staff, so I usually use the air staff.
Using the bolts,
right?
Oh, he didn't put the bolts
so
in.
What does this do?
Bolts have range strength.
It gives 5 magic bonus. It gives 5% magic damage.
Oh man, that's such an L to not know. I didn't even know that.
A little bit of defense and magic and melee.
That is sad.
Wow, it actually gives a lot of melee strength as well, so maybe this is kind of like a hybrid. Interesting. I'm not sure if I'd want to use this over the air staff though, because
about the same DPS.
What spell am I using?
What does Carol's set give you though?
So I'd be using 3 air runes per cast, essentially. Which, I mean, air runes really aren't that expensive.
It's trash
to buy, so it's really not that big of a deal, I suppose. So maybe we can use this
Drains
instead
agility.
of a farming run.
Okay, yeah.
We get a little bit of magic and magic
useless.
percentage. So yeah, we probably will use it. It's not as big of an upgrade as I was hoping for, but it's kind of an upgrade. Okay, so now I also wanted to do, let's see, my Bigoron sword, which is my main
double hits with necklace
melee
and full
weapon
set.
right now. Let's see how that compares to the flail.
Well, that sounds omega.
So my
good.
highest attack bonus is 104. This is 88. This has, the Bigorons has about 28, 28 more strength. Ooh. However, this is a 3.6 speeder. This is a 3.0 speeder, and did you see that? It gives prayer. Ooh, that's pretty comparable. I don't know. Can you use this with a shield as well? It looks like a one-hander. If you can use this with a shield, then it's over. You cannot use it with a shield. Okay, that might have been OP if you could use it with a freaking shield. Okay. So flail's pretty good. Ooh, it doesn't have a special attack though. I was predicting that these weapons would have special attacks. Let's see, was it the same with the staff? No special attack with the staff. Okay. What about the great axe? Oh my god, this is even slower than the Bigoron sword. This is a 4.2. attack speed. It has 5 more slash. It has more
the Cost of
crush.
Blade says anything anywhere that it does more damage to bigger enemies.
It has 5 more strength.
I doubt that.
Oh
It
my
does.
God. Well, I mean, that doesn't make sense because Darok is the dude that hits me for like 50 fucking damage. What about Guthan's War Spear? Both this and this seem pretty good so far. Carol's is I go without the crossbow. What about Guthan's War Spear? This is actually the first one.
He's never
I got.
going to know what the set bonus does, though, unless he finishes it.
This is kind of like a more rounded one. 80 and everything. Actually get some defense. Notably less strength. We have 25 less melee strength.
He has never clicked on that set bonus button.
Oh,
and
God,
he doesn't have
dude,
a full
I don't know
set
which
yet.
one I like the most. All of these seem pretty good. What the hell? Let's see, I imagine this is two-hander, yeah. Dude, all of
He
these
would
seem
probably
pretty
figure out something that if he
comparable
clicked
to
on
each other.
Set bonus.
Maybe I'll just use all of them.
Does
This
he have
may
full
be a
Darox?
mistake, but I'm kind of thinking Dark Souls rules. When Guthan attacks me, sometimes he life steals. So again, I'm wondering, because this game is so stingy with information, I'm wondering if there's like extra bonuses.
Big brain,
that
bro.
don't show up in this character
Click set
screen.
bonus.
Like, I wonder if we attack with Guthan's War Spear, if we'll have some sort of lifesteal effect.
Massive
so I feel
five
like,
head.
do I have a full set of anything? I was wondering if there's a set bonus. I have Varric's full set. I have his helmet, I have his brassard, I have his
What does
plate
Varric's
skirt
set
and
bonus
his
do?
flail. Let's see. I am now Varric. Oh my god. I'm bare chested even though I have a chest item equipped. Oh my god, that's hot. There's no set bonus with the armor. What if I equip his flail though? Oh, attacks have a what?
Ignores protection prayers. It's awesome.
This is a game changer. Total effing game changer. If you equip every single one of their items, which includes their weapon, you get set bonuses.
He's so
my
big
fucking
brain,
God.
bro. I'm
The
so
Defiler.
impressed by him.
Attacks have a 25% chance of ignoring any armor, defense, and protection prayers. Bruh. That seems insane to me.
Doesn't actually hit
and
through
I
prayers
bet you
and
that
lies?
every
Oh.
single one of
Well,
these has some sort of
but
set bonus. I bet you
so
Carol has a set bonus.
it's good
I bet
for
you
high
Arn has a
defense
set
enemies,
bonus.
though, right?
Oh my god. Dude, I look so fucking cool too. Look at this. Look at my bare chest.
It's not like it re-rolls like
My
a
hairless
a
chest. Oh, I'm so happy.
like a
right
thing
now.
does, but it still
We
sounds
got freaking
good.
Raid gear. We got tier set
Good.
bonuses.
Better than what he's got. Better than his
game
colossal
changer.
blade.
Well, we're gonna have to test this out. Again, I'm still working on that Diablo video. I'll probably be doing more runs of this to see if maybe
People
I can
use
collect
Zilliana.
everything.
Interesting.
But, yeah, it'll probably be a big time skip here until I'm ready to actually record the next video.
3 days later.
Alrighty, I am officially ready to record. I have been doing a few more runs, as you can see.
Gosh
22
dang, man.
of 25. I hit quite a dry streak there, but my latest get was this one, Carol's Coif. So I have Varric set completed, Carol set completed, and also Derek, I believe. Yes, okay. So I did actually take
His
a
log's
peek
insane.
at Carol's set, and I think it's a... oh... Excuse me. I think it's a PvP set. Tainted Shot. Since several ranged attacks have a 25% chance of lowering the enemy's agility stat by 20%. And I think this is actually what's lowering my agility every single time I go there. It's freaking Carol. I'm not sure really what this would do to enemies. It seems like every enemy moves at the same speed, so it's not like you can slow them really. So I feel like this is a purely a PvP set. I think the stats are pretty nice overall. I'm sure I'll be using it. This is like 142 ranged attack. Maybe I'll just use a crystal bow instead of the crossbow because I think it's more powerful.
This video is 1 month ago.
No special attack too, yeah, okay. But yeah, that's Carol's set. Let's look at Darok's set. Alright, so here's Derek's set. Looks pretty cool, honestly. Oh my good lord. That is one big axe. Attacks do more damage as your hit points decrease.
Oh.
For every hit point lost from your... What?
Now he's figuring out how Derek
at
works.
most, if you have 99 hit points, if you're willing to stay at 1 health, You could have a 98% damage increase. Oh my god.
Big hits.
Okay, this is the set for sure. Also, as well, you can kind of tell which weapons are the best. And at this point, I know that these aren't stats, obviously, but if you look at the Gahalas, Derek's Great Axe, many times more valuable than all of this other stuff. So just based off the principle of supply and demand, there are many more people buying Derek's Great Axe, unless it has a far lower drop rate, which I doubt, because I've gotten 4 of them so far. It's actually my highest obtained item out of everything here. I've gotten the most Great Axes, so I mean, unless I'm extremely lucky. Probably the best set is Derek's set.
Oh, that sucks.
I still need to complete Guthon's set. And
one by one, we can add them back, though.
For melee. So we'll take a look at those set bonuses, obviously, but I think probably I'm just going to roll with this.
Dude, this giant mole is going to go down later in his career.
That set bonus. Like, you could say this between this and the Bigoron sword is kind of comparable. It could go one way or the other, but taking that set bonus into account, yeah, this is the clear winner. And
That's sick,
I'm ready to
bro.
kick
That's sick.
ass with
I
it
love the way he looks now.
As for what we're going to do next,
his big sword, though.
I am going to go back to the Temple of Vastness. I did actually rewatch my video, and I feel kind of stupid because the answer is like obvious to me now. Remember when we first started, and I like for the first hour I was stuck because I assumed that you had to match the same color with the same door. Like I was trying to get a yellow beam to the yellow door forever until I figured out that it's the opposite colors that opens the doors. And for some reason, near the end of the puzzle, I kind of defaulted back to my first issue. And remember that final pedestal, it's purple, yellow, and teal. So I'm trying to get yellow, purple, and teal beams to it. I have no idea
the lifesteals.
Why the hell I was doing that.
If he has a full Guthans, he can lifesteal from the
obviously-
shadows now, too.
So the final door is black. Okay, well, what's the opposite color of black? White. How do you get white?
White.
You combine all colors of the rainbow. So obviously, and we kind of had the solution when we opened up that one door with the red beam, but we don't need to get
random events from inventory, you'll
yellow,
come
teal,
across
and
rock
purple
tomatoes from
to the pedestal.
Prison
We gotta
Pete.
get red, green, and blue. That's like so obvious to me. I have no idea what the hell I was thinking. I think it's I mentioned it in the video actually. It's the same issue I had when I was studying computer science. I get like tunnel visioned on something, and like
Everybody does.
nothing
You always
else
need to take a step
exists
away.
other than
Everybody
this
needs a bathroom
method or
break.
solution that I'm trying to do, and I completely lose the big picture. And the solution to that is like the same. I just
We
need
all
to
get
step away from it for like a few days or a week, and then usually it becomes quite clear. And yeah, this is like obviously the solution. We got to get red, green, and blue to that pedestal. So that is what we're going to do right now. I think I even know the methodology too. I think I was onto something by going to the first floor for a couple of reasons. One, since we now know that we need a green beam, that means, I mean, I suppose you could go from the third to the
Barbie
first, and then
is
from the
playing
first
right
back
now.
to the
It's
third, but that
insane.
just sounds stupid. Probably you just have to go from the first to the third.
I can't wait for him to see
And
that.
two, by going down immediately to the first floor, that also gives us an opportunity to use both of our crystals that split the beam, so we can get all 3 beams
Might hurt
straight out the gate, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I don't know why that's like a consistent problem for me. It's probably an autism thing. You know, you get hyper fixated on something and you
But,
lose
like,
basic.
I forget if it was
mental
Fish
capacity.
Reviewer that said
I haven't
it,
looked at
but
the comments of the video for
he's
spoilers,
probably
but I can
seen
only imagine
people teleport there.
people's frustration. You ever like
So he
watch a
probably
little
understands
kid, like a 5-year-old, play Mario or
missing out
something,
on
and they run
stuff.
into the Goomba like 50 times? You just want to like rip the controller from their hand to say, "Here, you little
Yeah,
shit."
no, he
Press
did
the
swap
jump.
to the
So you
spell
press
book,
the
and he
jump button.
never thought to
So,
swap
yeah,
that.
I feel kind of stupid.
Okay,
not
that
gonna
was
lie.
Theora.
We still, yeah, it looks like it's. I mean, I guess I expected it, but
Magic Green Long
looks like we
Bears and
left off.
finding
Actually,
out there's a TP there. I know.
I wonder if we did soft lock ourselves, because remember we turned the mirror then teleported out. That can't be the case, There's no, like, this game has been out for 25 years. Well, actually, when was this quest made? Bitch. Feel the power of Derek. Yeah, okay, this quest has been out for 21 years. There's no way I'm the first person to do that. So what must happen is that mirror must reset once we reset the puzzle. And if not, I guess I found a bug that
he does have high construction.
21 years to find. Usually I'm a pretty good puzzle solver, just so you guys know. And I do feel pretty proud of myself for getting that far, but...
That's a good point.
Yeah, this is, like, so obvious to me. Okay, so... Let's just start by taking mirrors. So this is what I was thinking. This whole area is giving me, like, PTSD.
I think everyone's done it.
This
I mean, I've done
puzzle, but it's going to be over soon. Hopefully. Okay, so we do that. Now we go down. We're going to head right here, and then we're going to split it here. We're going to split it there. Let's take the crystals. Shit, and see. Here you go. Same damn problem with this puzzle. We just got to drop. Oh, I keybinded a quick way to drop stuff, too, by the way. Boom. Boom.
Oh.
Boom. Just shift-click that crap.
He's playing the game now.
So it's going to send it up there, up there. Actually, this will be a really good way to get the purple beam, because we could just go up from here.
Boom.
That does actually work out pretty nicely. And if we do a northern one here...
I wasn't for a minute, Galfy.
The green one is right above this one.
I just drink again.
So we can get the green one right now. And I guess our third beam is here. Oh god, if this is a jar on the second... If it's a jar on the second and third floor, then this won't work, actually. So, shit, hang on. Before we proceed, let's...
His evolution is so cool to see.
Confirm. Fuck. Okay, hang on. If this is a jar on the third floor, then this isn't going to work, because we only have 2 beams. Oh, please. Please. Okay, good. Yes, okay, good. The next question is, though, actually, does it so obviously our red needs to go here.
He does seem
we're going to have a green, we're going to have a blue.
At times,
does
at
it...
least.
Hang on. So blue is the opposite of yellow, green is the opposite of purple. Does that mean that we have to have a green beam go through here? Wait. Green's the opposite of purple. Yeah. So does that mean we have to have a green beam here and a blue beam over here then? Or could we have the blue beam go here and the green... Well, I suppose green could just go here. Because it's right here anyway, isn't it? Or is it there?
It is embedded in there,
yeah. Okay, so that's a green.
Yes, sir.
Wait, why the hell is it projecting a green beam towards the door now? I feel like that didn't happen last time. Maybe that's the way it's supposed to be. Okay. This is actually looking really good. That's the green. This is gonna... Let's work on the purple next.
Oh, those bathroom breaks did him a world of good, let me tell you.
We need to go... We have one going here. We need to go up. We got to go up at this one. And then we're going to go to the third floor, and then this direction. Oh, shit. But how do we get it red then? Fuck. I don't think this is going to work. Because we're not able to, we can't get it red, right? Well, let's do this one as well. This one's gonna be our blue beam. I don't think this is gonna work because we can't get the purple red. Yeah, we can. Yep, we can. Because we can put a yep. Okay, this is totally it. Wow. Look at this shit. See, give me some time away from it. First try this crap. So we need the yellow. We gotta yellow it up. So this will turn it yellow. Yep. Now I climb up here. Oh, it's so difficult being a genius.
Look at that.
Stephen Hawking,
got a red through
intellect
there.
And autism it's
Big
a burden
day.
at the end of the day, you know? Okay, so now the only question is blue, actually. Because that's a jar. Man, we need an opportunity to turn this blue. Do we have it here? Yes. Okay, because we can put it through here. Yes. Oh, wait, shit. Do we have enough mirrors,
It's going to
too?
be so good, Verbs.
We have
I'm
to have
so
enough
waiting for the
mirrors.
list. I want to see the list
This
so
is
bad.
working too beautifully to not have enough mirrors. This has to be it. So we turn it here. Nope. Nope. These shadows wouldn't be as big of an issue if they didn't take you out of your menu. So now we turn it here, blue. Blue it up. Boom. That's going teal now. Why is that going teal? Is blue and green teal? Oh, it's okay. Yeah, blue and green is teal. Okay, got it. Okay, so this is making sense. So we got a red here, red here. Yep. We got enough mirrors.
I can't tell you how many times I've said I don't know how to do some X though, and I'm looking right at it.
Solved, baby. You guys ready for this crap? Actually, this is a
Hidden in
big
plain
moment
sight.
of truth. If this is pointing this direction, we cannot complete this quest. What happens if that's pointing this direction? That means we locked ourselves out. Oh my god. Come on. Yes. Okay. Boom. Please clap.
He did it.
Didn't even need to reset it once. Just came in and swung my giant 3-inch penis across its face. And boom.
You know, that's
All right.
unfortunate.
Here we go. One final step. Boom, baby. Okay, so it took me a little bit, but we got it. Oh, yeah. Ooh, cutscene. What's this? Thorgal? How'd you get in here? Funny, I was just going to ask you the same thing. Yeah, how the hell did you get in here? Well, I asked first. Well, I battled my way through hordes of shadows whilst trying to solve a huge maze that I had to bounce a light beam around. Now your turn. I came in through the hole in the back. What? You mean there's an easy way? Oh, screw you, game. Not easy as such. A few of the boys and me set up an outpost at the other end of the tunnel, at the bottom of a huge cavern. The only way to get there is through the caves riddled with traps. Great, more traps. Hang on, this sounds familiar. Is this the name of one of your companions, Clank? Oh, from the Underground Pass. Yes, how did you know that? Yeah, he's a friend of mine. He made a great pair of gauntlets. Wait, you must be Mono Madness. That's right. How'd you know that? Clink told me about you. Told me how you got rid of the Ebon fellow. As it's you, I'll make you an offer. I'll trade you a death talisman. You'll need it if you want to access to this altar. We don't have a death talisman. Okay. Trade for what? Just don't say fucking Valencia Moss. Just need a few things. I'll make you a list. Oh god. Whoever just grab a paper, hands it to you. Right, better get started. See you soon. God damn it, dude. What do we got? Archery ticket. I have that. Criftinus's history. I might have that. Is that one of the books that we got from the thing? The Dusty Key?
Oh no.
Rope, spade, iron pickaxe, iron axe, knife, plank, pie dish, 10 potatoes, pot of flour, bucket of milk, oh my god, ball of pool, oak logs, chisels, shear. Dude, what the fuck? Needle, thread, cooked meat, iron nails, unicorn horn dust. Are you shitting me? Bronze bar, white berries, hammer, potato cactus. I don't think I have a potato cactus. Shit. A skull, baby dragon bones, face mask. Is this a joke or pure essence? I think we have that. Isn't that the rune crafting essence?
Is this a joke?
Lobster pot, fishing rod, bro. Tinderbox, lockpick. I don't have half of this shit. Bronze medium helmet, white apron, jug of wine, kebab, leather boots, swamp paste, red berries, cheese, vial of water, flax, gold ring, egg, leather gloves, caked in, necklace mold, rotten. Oh my god! Oh my fuck.
Oh, it's at the bottom
All
of the
this
list
shit.
too.
Just to get fucking cock blocked by a rotten tomato again.
Oh my
this is
gosh.
a joke, right? This is a joke. What do you need all for?
Oh man.
About the archery ticket, I think I have that. That's from the Ranged Guild. Cryptness' History, Dusty Key. Can you ask about the Rotten Tomato? Actually, let's ask about the Dusty Key. I don't know where you get that. Not sure how that got on the list. Can we have it? Oh my god, this game's just trolling me. Pretty pleased with the Blood Talisman on top. Blood Talisman. Oops, I meant Death Talisman. Can you ask about the Rotten Tomato? Just ask about these. The archery ticket. Yeah, this is that. I'm pretty sure it's from the Ranging Guild. I think I have archery tickets. Cryptinus' History. I think I might have this as well. Somewhat reading catch up on the current events occasionally. Current events, but it's oh, never mind. I like how you can like ask about this stuff just to tease you that you might get an answer and where the fuck it is. And then they just like troll you. That's amazing. Yeah. Like why even have the dialogue option?
That's so good.
Yeah, I have them all on me.
It's so good being in this seat watching somebody else go through it. That's the best part of that.
Well, I mean, we're fucked. What's long? To do this, I need to take the replacement crystal to the middle of the temple to power it.
It's crazy
on the altar here. So I guess this is the altar. Once that's done, I should return the blackened crystal where I first found it. I managed to reach the altar, but I can't get in. There's a dwarf there that asked me to fetch him some items. In return, he'll give me a talisman to get into the altar with. Yeah, we're fucked.
07 Mono Madness.
I don't know where to get the Dusty Key. Unicorn Horn Dust. I'm sure you just put a unicorn horn in a mortar and pestle. I don't know how you get a potato cactus.
He's got...
I think that might be farming, actually. Potato cacti. We need 64 farm. Okay, so we have to level farming to 64.
Oh.
There's a... I believe there's a cactus spot in the desert area, though. Yeah, I think this is a cactus patch, which leaves the only question is, do we have potato cactus seeds?
It's the one from...
have that.
Dusty Key is the one that gets you into the blue dragons down in Taverley.
I don't know if we have a skull.
It's that gate.
Baby dragon bones. We don't have that. I don't even know if have we seen a baby dragon. Maybe actually under the white people.
He'll find it, but
we went underground in Taverley.
A year later, when he's doing the Black Knight's quest.
But did we see baby dragons? You know, I wonder.
When he's doing that Majrat Black
face mask. I don't know. Quest. We have not seen a face mask. I have
no idea where you get a face mask. Sleeps is the quest.
I haven't gotten the lockpick yet. I have no idea where you get that.
But whenever he does that,
tomato, we can't. All of this are like. Maybe we can get like the baby dragon bones. Maybe we can get the potato cactus. Doesn't matter until we find the rotten tomato. So we may as well just stop right now. We've been playing for like 14 months. We have not seen the rotten tomato. So puzzle solving.
That's what it was.
I can handle, but yeah, this is where I'm stuck because I mean, unless there's another way to get a death talisman. Death talisman would actually be really nice because I do use the spells associated with that with my Barrows farming, so I would actually like that not only for this quest but also for just my general
back here with pure essence
use.
To make death
so
runes.
This is confirmed another quest that
Don't
we're
even
stuck
give
on,
me that.
Unfortunately,
nobody.
I'm not even gonna try to get any of the items yet until I figure out where to get rotten tomatoes because I don't know where to get those.
Level
Let's see what's in here.
Crafting. He'll get it up one day.
Oh, it's right. Was this here the whole time? Or did they add this? They had to have added this. There's no way you could skip that freaking puzzle. I refuse to believe that for my own sanity. This is kind of a shortcut. If we ever do need to get back here, I feel like this is less of a run than the normal route. Before we leave, let's turn this. So that way we won't have to redo the puzzle. Although I suppose we could just go in that... I suppose that's why that back entrance is there, in case you forget to set this way. There's a few that I have no idea, like the Dusty Key, face mask, and lockpick. Oh, I do have pure essence. Okay, good. So that's that. Dusty key. No, I don't have a dusty key.
Wait, is he gonna get the items?
Don't have a face mask.
No, he said he's gonna leave it off.
I got a moldy block. I don't have a lock pick. Seems like there's 4 or 5 items that I don't have, and I have no idea how to get. Wait, what about Prifdinus's? Okay, and I got Prifdinus's history. I'm sure I grabbed this from the Elf Town past the Underground Pass.
I did this quest too, blind.
So that's kind of cool.
I didn't
You're
know.
Actually rewarded if you are.
Now maybe
into
I
the
just
lore of
wasn't
this game.
thinking.
You get that.
I got the Catalytic Talisman, but I didn't even think about it. I didn't think about the death room being a catalyst room. So I didn't even know what it did.
They totally made this quest was made in.
So
2005. I swear they totally made this quest.
I had 2 Catalytic
specifically
Talismans. Did not
assuming
know.
that you would look it up online. How
so I did the entire list
supposed
blind.
to know how to get all that crap. I guess I'm just gonna have to hope that I run into it.
I was also further in the game than he was.
I'm not sure how long this video is at this point. I feel like we probably have time for this. I wanted to level herb lore,
sure. I haven't heard about it,
because now that I know how powerful these prayers are, this probably should have been the first thing I did. Now that I know how powerful the protect from prayers are,
yeah, I wasn't even sure.
Like,
yeah,
actually,
you know, I just didn't really tie it together.
Potions.
I don't know. He might.
Prayer restore potion. Level 38, we need Ranner weed and we need snape grass, which I believe we have both of. We just got this from farming. Yeah, Ranner weed, snape grass. So we get this from farming. I did do a little bit of herb lore leveling. I think when I was leveling my farming, it's fairly simple. You just combine ingredients with a vial of water, right? Herb lore is a skill about brewing potions that provides skill boosts and other powerful effects. Use the tabs to the left to see what level, blah, blah, blah. First need to clean a grimy herb.
Wow, he's doing herb lore.
Tight, then combine it with a vial of water to make an unfinished potion.
Thank goodness.
Then you add a secondary ingredient to complete the potion. Yep. Basic supplies, including vials, can be purchased from herbalists around Gielinor, such as Jatix and Taverley, and collect herbs as secondary ingredients for the potion you want to use by growing them with farming skill, purchasing them, or defeating enemies that drop them. I remember I did find an herb farming spot. Why can I never remember the name of this town? Taverley. You go underground and there were chaos druids.
Ooh,
and they dropped
already
herbs
getting closer to that dusty
so
key.
Maybe we can use that as like a farming spot. There's also an herbalist here. So what can we make right now is the question. We can make Relics Balm. Although I don't think we have Rogue's Purse. Do we have Rogue's Purse? No. So we can't make that. Probably this would be best, attack potions. Maybe we can just clean grimy herbs first, because that...
He needs 1 level to make string pots.
This gives us XP. This will actually work out a little bit too, because I'm sure we'll be leveling our farming as well. Oh, god damn it. I can't put away... I gotta go back to the frickin' thing, because I have a cyan crystal.
Just trash it.
Deposit this, because it's probably going to take me like 4 years to complete this quest, and be a little bit inefficient to hold on to this the entire time. Damn, so yeah, let's take stock of what we're stuck on. Morning's End Part 2. This one we're stuck on the Valencia Moss, that's 2. This one, we don't know how to do the drinking contest. We also need to do this one, which we might actually be able to do now since we've leveled up greatly since then. But that's 3. Contact I got, but I didn't even start, so we're not stuck on that one. Recipe for Disaster. We're missing the Dirty Blast and the Rotten Tomato. We know how to make the Dirty Blast now, but we're stuck on the Rotten Tomato. Obviously,
sailing through levels right now.
Tourist
am I right?
Trap. This is, wow, I haven't thought of this one in a long time. This was in the desert area. We couldn't figure out how to I forget what we needed to do, but we couldn't figure this one out.
It's not crazy, Melly. It's completely reasonable that he did.
House.
And I'm glad that
we cannot figure out how to get into the house. That's 6. So we're
congrats, Viora. I know you got 3 Araxor heads, so congrats on those too.
6.
I don't think I ever congratulated you on the 3 Araxor heads.
You don't need to do anything else with that? Where the fuck do you want me to do
Congrats on actually finishing.
Oh, you can destroy it? I suppose we could destroy it. Will it let us bank it now? Maybe. I guess I didn't even try to bank it. Okay, you have to destroy it because It won't even let me put it in the pedestals anymore. Oh, it says resetting the light may as well generate a new crystal anyway. Okay, so that was a complete waste of time. Cool. I feel like we really haven't done too much in this video. I would like to at least be a little productive, so maybe we can find a short quest.
It was nice for him just
damn,
to finally
need,
see him get to the end of Morning's End Part 2 at least.
In order to clean stuff. I didn't even know that. Damn, we can't even clean a lot of these. Here's my total level, by the way. 1587, 67 million XP.
What a crazy stats page, man.
Don't laugh at me. 95 days, 21 hours.
Wait. So him 1 month ago, 95 days, 12 hours. Wow. We're tied. You can't see. Dude, 95 days, 23 hours. So him 1 month ago is the exact same playtime as my account now.
I am single.
I've caught up to his playtime from 1 month ago.
By the way, sorry, ladies, I just can't afford any distractions from old school RuneScape right now. You know what I mean? So it looks like unless I farm those mobs.
I thought True Blind would have more hours than me, honestly.
Farming.
The fact that I'm
actually would be kind of cool.
But then again, I'm way ahead of him in the game,
since
so
I leveled farming. I pretty much just got it to the white berries and I dropped it. So I'm sure this is how you get herbs, because I saw all the time when I was leveling my farming, people would go from patch to patch. They wouldn't touch the normal patches. They would. I
don't know about your name, Worm,
herbs.
but this game is good.
Go straight to the herb patch and ignore everything else. So
yeah, I'm
sure that has to
ahead of this, man.
At least be a viable way to farm
unless
herbs.
It's about mining
and then
or strength.
I suppose you just get the seeds from pickpocketing. They will do rune crafting after this as well, so we can get some jewelry going in this bee.
Guardians of the Rift, pulsars, catalytic talisman.
Farm easier, I bet. A restore potion.
I bet you his brain will connect that catalytic talisman to needing a death.
Of course, it doesn't say what it fucking does. This game is so stingy with information. Good God.
He's gonna do it.
Energy potion. What? This whole time there's fucking energy potions in the game. Haralander and chocolate.
He read that.
Dust.
He read that in like the fourth episode and he forgot.
Defense potion. Defense spelled incorrectly. Shoutouts to the UK mate. Agility potion might actually be handy because you can pass certain agility checks. I wonder how much that gives. Combat potion, again, incredibly vague.
Frick. I gotta go buy blood.
Who knows what that does?
Frick.
Okay, I think definitely the energy potion. Haralander and chocolate dust. I wonder how we get chocolate bars en masse. Probably buy them. Just maybe check out
99 strength colossal blade.
The grocery stores in the game. I bet you that's how you get chocolate bars, and you obviously grind them into chocolate
he's
dust.
upgraded to
that's wonderful. I went
to Derek's now.
14 months.
It was such
walking
a
as slowly as my grandparents have sex when I could have just made energy potions. Beautiful. Compost potion. Volcanic ash. Do we have any volcanic ash? No, we do not have any volcanic ash. So then we just do this. Yeah, and we get 25 per. We'll just do attack mixes, I guess. We'll do this to 26 or 22 right now. All right, we're just gonna do this to 26. Then we're gonna switch to energy potions. We'll have a nice stockpile of energy potions, so you guys won't have to hear me reference geriatric fluid exchange anymore, which is a net loss if you think about it. Not sure why it's taking me so long to do this.
I'm gonna miss it. I don't know about you guys.
Alchemy in every single MMORPG is usually incredibly useful, so I probably should have leveled this a long time ago, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't really plan too much with this game. I just kind of let it. I just kind of go where it takes me, and it just hasn't really taken me to alchemy, I suppose. It is nice to kind of level it. These lingering low-level skills have been kind of bothering me.
He's never going to know about how useful Slayer is.
I want to do rune crafting.
He's never going to know how useful Slayer is.
So we can start making our own runes and start saving money.
Alchemy.
Yeah, these prayer potions are going to be a big-time game changer, I feel. It feels like so broken. Like Paladins in World of Warcraft have an ability called Divine Shield that gives 10-second immunity from damage. But it also comes with a melee speed penalty. But like you can have these prayers. So 1 point every 3 seconds. I got 49 points. That's like 2.5 minutes of immunity.
Wow,
that
you
just
can
seems
attack.
Insane to me. All right, do you sell chocolate? I feel like you did. He does, but
It's
only sells
recommended
one
by a
bar
lot, but also
at
my
a
choice.
time.
Both were good.
That's not gonna cut it. We have to find
'Cause
a
it takes
food
so much
shop
effort
that,
to get,
that sells a shit ton of chocolate
XP.
bars. So
You
I
have to
suppose we
actually
just go
give
all
it
around
time.
Gillinor
It's
until we
time
find
gated
it.
too.
Wait, where was the?
Or Slayer, I
big
can
lady?
force XP even though it's slow.
Here she is, Betty. This is where I got my Eyes of Newt. Here we go. Here we go. Just buy all of that. As you see, my cash stack is quite low at this point. It's a little bit rough.
A few moments
High
later.
out your
All right, we are
dupes. Your Barrows
27,
dupes.
which allows us to make energy potions. We have the wait. Do we have the Harlander? We have the Harlander. Now we just need chocolate dust. Food shops, several of them. Let's just do the closest one, I guess. Let's go to the
he
Cook's
doesn't
Guild.
get nature's.
Wait, didn't we
Does
need
he
a
even-
chef's hat to get in there?
He
Do I
high
have
out
a
at one point. He
chef's
did.
hat? I know
He did
how
high
you
out
get
at one
one.
point.
They drop off
and he
of
realized
the,
how good it was.
The goblins in Lumbridge. How the hell do I not have a chef's hat? Actually, this one. This is the Warriors Guild. Let's use our teleport.
But this game
We
does
go
have
right
so many
there, right?
so much information. It's easy to forget.
I remember things. Wait, why does it say
We all do.
Strength
we all
Cape
do.
T? That's new, isn't it? Did this always say Strength Cape T?
Trimmed.
Why does it say T now? I don't understand this game. He doesn't have chocolate. There's actually a couple in Arduni. Let's try Arduni. Okay,
Wait,
here we
see
go.
the potatoes.
He sells 7. It's not really a whole lot. What about this one? Maybe we could just do this in server hop, huh? Okay, here we go. Cool. We'll just, and this is right next to a bank. All right, we'll just continuously server hop here.
No.
A few moments later.
Okay, so
The chocolate
you grind
grind.
it into dust, correct? Don't eat the fucking chocolate, do this. And now with this, haha, you get 3 swigs per potion too. I wonder how much this returns. Oh my god, dude!
No
it's a
menu
little bit
entry swapper,
bittersweet
yep.
that I just
No
effing
plugins.
realized it now, but that's going to be a pretty big game changer. I could even bring these along
I
with
know,
my Barrows
Viora, I
runs.
know.
and that'll,
Just the way they
speed it
sell
up quite a
chocolate
bit.
does.
Cool. There it is.
You can make prayer
star
pots now.
potions and moonlight potions. So
Big.
Ranner weed, snake grass. We can make
Big.
Ranner potions. However, the snake grass, I don't think we have. Oh, we got 2 snake grass. See, the thing is, I don't think we can plant snake grass seeds. Is the issue?
Allotment.
Wait, snake grass isn't an herb. What is snake grass then? Goutweed? I didn't know they had an herb for DSP. We have to go to the farming guild too, by the way. We haven't done it. We have access to it.
Nice.
And it's over
Nice. Nice.
here. And this has patches as well. I feel like we should probably go over here.
He's gonna
to the
walk all the way there, and we both know
farming
it.
guild. The problem is, like, it's so fucking far. Like, our closest teleport is Korend. Oh, here, it's an allotment.
Gosh dang
I see. I wonder if maybe it would just be better to, there's a spot here at the crafting guild where you could just pick it up off the ground.
Yeah, he made
Maybe we
a
just do that
Harry
and
Potter
server
joke
hop.
last time he was
All right,
there.
well, I guess I'm just gonna farm some snape grass, and then we should be ready to make some prayer potions, and then I'll edit up until this point, and we'll figure out what to do next if we have time.
A few moments later.
Prayer potion.
Try method.
They have 3 charges.
Tried and true.
Wow, it gives a lot of XP too. Okay, I actually want to test this out right now. Okay, so our cap is 49. 19. 19 each. Wow. That's pretty good.
Don't mind me.
That's not bad at all. And that'll also really help. One of the issues with the Barrows run is if Carol has the tunnel, which means that he's the last one I kill, so by the time I reach him, I don't have any prayer. Oh. So if I just keep one prayer potion on me, I could just save it until I aggro him, then use it. Yeah, these are going to be immensely helpful. That's a
dude, I can't wait for him to figure out
boost,
that
actually.
Barrows doesn't drain prayer in the future
Cool.
too.
Well,
Teleport
I'm not sure how
and
long
not
this
draining
video
prayer from
is
combat
at
achievements.
this point. I suppose I'll just edit it for now, and if we have enough time, maybe
Galfy. It
we
is.
could
Like, the
do
quality
either a
of
short
life
quest, or we
that you
could
can
level
find in
our,
RuneScape is so beautiful.
rune crafting, like I mentioned, so we can get some jewelry going. Because now that I've actually been doing some end game content, I would like to kind of increase my power level. If I'm able to actually make
Eventually,
jewelry, that'll
Montani,
probably be another big boost. So, and if not, I guess this is the end of the episode. I feel like we weren't like super productive. Well, I don't know. We finished that puzzle and
You got herb lore and you got prayer
and got
pots.
prayer.
That is
actually
game changing.
Kind of productive. So I guess it's not a total
Your
waste.
lady's not making prayer
Probably in the
pots?
next episode we'll
It's
get back to questing though, because we
Crazy
actually
that he's
haven't
literally
made
been playing for a
that
year
much
now.
progress with questing.
And he's just
in a
not
little
making prayer
bit.
pots.
So
That is
I'll
insane.
either see you guys in a second, or I'll see you in the next episode.
Pog. We have wait. I'm not supposed to be playing this one. Wait.
Old school RuneScape.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this one is locked behind the pay subscription. So we have 4 episodes left in the series, chat. We are running out of Mad Season. Who would have thought it? That we would be so deep in Mad Season that we're actually catching up from starting a year ago, or starting his videos that were posted a year ago. That is wild. Oh, I accidentally killed this wizard here. What the heck are we going to watch after that? We'll have to discuss. I don't know, but I don't think we'll find anything this caliber. Honestly, Shengizen, I wasn't super happy with how he did my haircut, but I gave him very specific instructions because I tried a new guy out. GM Danny, welcome in. And I literally told him, so it's like I default to this when I try new people out. I say, do not touch the top of my head. All I want is a mid fade. It's good though. Oh, thank you. Like the one thing that's like, it freaks me out. Like, so, this guy, like, basically he puts the clippers on and he just starts doing this, like up and down my head. And I'm like, dude, I'm literally sweating bullets. It's a high fade. Yeah, he totally did a high fade. So he didn't even do a mid fade. I am so glad I told him not to touch any other part of my head, because he was completely careless. Like, he did not. I don't think he was an actual barber. And I went to a barber shop, you know. So I was so worried, but it turned out okay. Yeah, I mean, like, he did a fade, so it's like, okay, even though it's a high fade. I'm so glad I told you to grow up the top. I am too. It was a good encouragement. I like the long hair. But like some barbers that I start to trust, I'll be like, yeah, you can even it up, you know, to where, because there's obviously like different hair will grow like in different lengths, and it's kind of good to kind of even it up sometimes. But this guy, I was so glad I did not say to even up the top of my head, because he was crazy with those clippers. I was sweating bullets, man. What series we're watching? We're watching Mad Season series, where he's completely blind in RuneScape. He literally, like, all I have to say is he's so blind in RuneScape, he green-logged Barrows by running all the way from Varrock to Barrows every single KC. That's insane. Dude, for real, for real. I literally was sweating. Like I felt like sweat all over my body because I was like so worried. And at time he had like these weird divots in the cut too, because he was just doing this, and it was insane. It was insane. Holy Chad, dude, massive Chad moves. He greenlog Barrows, yeah, without moths, an Arctic cloak, dueling rings, or prayer pots. Yep. Walking to and from it. Like, I walking to and from Varrock all the way to... Dude, he didn't even have the minigame teleport. He didn't even have a minigame teleport to get there. He literally walked every KC from Varrock. I mean, it was insane. How can he discover tellies? Well, one telly he could discover, like the dueling ring, to at least be able to go back and heal. He needs cosmic runes to enchant gear, but he doesn't know how to go and buy a cosmic rune because they're up in the mage training arena, and he's never been there. So, or not mage training arena, in the mage place in the wilderness. So he doesn't know how to get cosmic runes. So he hasn't enchanted a single piece of jewelry. So he has no tellies from that. He doesn't know about the art. Well, he actually swapped Arceus Spellbook, but he never looked for the teleports there. So he doesn't know there's a teleport to the Barrows. He can't finish Fairy Tale. So he doesn't have Fairy Tale 1. So he doesn't have fairy rings yet. Because he doesn't know where Valencia Moss is. So he's like fricked on so many teleports that could add quality of life, like massive quality of life. Cosmic runes are rare commodities. They are. And he doesn't know about Guardians of the Rift, where he can make cosmic runes that way. So yeah, he is just, so he has teleports because he has law runes back to Varrock, but that's not anything when you have to walk all the way back to the freaking the Barrows. Jaggers put a minigame TP in the spellbook. Yes, but I think for Guardians of the Rift, you have to do the quest first for Guardians of the Rift to teleport there. I could be wrong. Also, they didn't put this minigame TP until this video was still a month ago. So he doesn't even have that minigame TP in the spellbook yet. But he has looked through some of the minigame TPs. He's tried out some of them. Auberville has cosmics in it now, but I don't think he's not done a single thing in Varlamore. So he trained 99 strength off of the rock crabs, the original crabs people trained off of in the Fremenic Isles, instead of the gym crab, because he doesn't even know gym crab exists. It's insane. It's insane. So he has done some completely maddening things. I remember how much of a game changer fairy rings were for you. Yeah, massive game changer, or got massive game changer. He did it with one of the most inefficient weapons imaginable. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. So this video is an hour, and it's already 3:09. So, and I had to stop my bursting chat because I'm at well, I was at 100 blood runes. So I was like, I'm pretty much GG'd on blood runes. So I just went and bought 8,000 more, because we're also going to be doing the Coliseum. So I'm going to need these for Coliseum too. I think so, Alex. And when he stumbles across the Guardians of the Rift, he'll find the Catalytic Talisman, hopefully. And then he'll be set up for a lot of future stuff. Impact of fairy rings cannot be understated. It can't be. Yep. And I remember when I was first playing this game, chat was like, Triumphant, you have to get fairy rings. I was like, frick fairy rings, dude. I'm doing what I want to do. Like, I don't want to go off and go do fairy rings. Like, I don't care. I was dumb for that. Yeah, I was getting a bow bud, and I was like, I'm just, that's not on my list of things to do. Like, I've got other things I want to do. I don't care about these Barrows gloves, and I don't care about the fairy rings. Yeah, well, he's gonna just Psyfix 100% when he finds the fairy rings. He will try every single combination and figure out exactly where they all go, and he'll write them down. I'm not doing any freaking diaries, guys. The diaries are not worth it. I'm not touching those diaries. Yeah, that was me too. That was me too. The goldsmithing gauntlets were 100% prio, 100% the priority of Quinny. Thank you for understanding. The goldsmithing gauntlets were going to allow me to make mithril gear for myself, and that was the priority at the time, okay? Not fairy rings and Barrows gloves and all this other stupid stuff. Dear Tyre, I freaking hate you. Chosen. I'm pretending to be me of the past. I've done every hard diary now. I only have elites left. So I've done them. I've gone through it. All right, we have 8,000. Let me go. Let's go do one more set of burst runs. Frick it. Might as well. Let's go finish our bursting. Or at least one more run of it. We can get a little more XP out of this. Elite sucks so much. Yeah. Yeah. It's also just like, I mean, it's like the amount of skilling you need to get it. It's a very very formidable challenge to actually get up there, you know. It's pretty frightening actually, how much it takes, how much skilling it actually takes to push for one of those elite diaries. And I'm not anywhere near that realm, that world. We need GM diaries or master. You want higher diaries? That's crazy. They would have to make the rewards so worth it to do something like that. I popped in here months ago and your account is good as frick now. Yeah, Chosen. I've gotten a lot of things for this, for my account. Like it's a day and night difference of what I'm at. Need Varlamore diary? Oh, that would be cool. I guess it's just Corinne, isn't it? Diary Cape. Well, Diary Cape is a thing, right? Oh, they're doing the Bloodveld mix up. I see you. You know, the number one thing I want to see Mad Season do, though, the number one thing is I really want to see him do an actual boss fight that takes prayer flicking, like a you know, like a CG or even Scurious, man. I would love to see him stumble across Scurious. I don't think anything actually leads him there, though, which is kind of sad, right? I don't think anything actually pushes him towards that, but it would be cool. Mad Season Fire Cape will be insane. But man, just think about doing it blind, like, right? Like you just go, you step in there, you don't know what a fire cape is. You step in and you're like, man, like this is a lot of waves. I don't know why I need to do this, you know? Imagine if he finds moons. Moons would be wild. Rat Couch is really the only thing that puts you close, right? Right, and usually when he's on the questing journey, he's not just exploring around him. You know what I'm saying? The only thing it could maybe also do it would be him going and trying to look for new bosses to do, right? Warm, thank you for the follow, by the way. Officially welcome in. Location that he isn't wandering around as much, but it's his journey. Yeah, I do wish he was just like, you know, just went for the exploration kind of at times, just to find different things. But yeah, I get his idea. He wants to like have good quests to do for his videos, and he doesn't want to spend a whole time wandering around when it could like not give him anything for the videos. I had no idea the fire cave came from when I was first trying fight caves. Oh, you're in the fight caves? You didn't even know that's where the fire cave was from? That's awesome. I knew of it because like from all the WoW guys talking about like going for the fire cape, you know what I mean? Like it was like such an obvious like goal. Why is this necro like, dude, what you doing? There we go. It was such an obvious goal because like of how much of a spectacle it was for every WoW boy to be getting their fire cape, you know? That was an awesome period. It was, man. It really was. Like what a unique and magical time. All the WoW transplants finding out about this cool PMM challenge, probably Golden Age. Yeah, that was probably the hype. That was probably like the pinnacle, I would say. Of the journey, of the WoW boy journey. I miss it. Dang. Yeah, man, I do too. I miss all those guys playing. But again, like when they all were playing, right? When even when we were all doing QE together, I told everyone, I was like this is a sad thing to say, chat. This was what I was saying back then. I was like, this is a sad thing to say, but you have to realize this won't be like this forever, you know? So I'm just gonna enjoy it while it's here and happening, because I know it's like this is gonna fade out. So it was a sad reality, but okay, Quinny just vanished himself. Yeah. And I did. I really felt like I got a lot of really cool moments out of it. So honestly, one of my favorite times was all of us doing QE together. It was such a cluster F, but it was cool. Last episode's video Shibit really hit. Oh yeah, like he was like, don't be what's that saying? Like don't be sad that it's over, be happy that it happened, or whatever, be glad that it happened. Yeah. I feel like Osiris and WoW are so different they could even use you all to collab. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Collabing in WoW and collabing in Osiris is very different. You know, collabing in WoW, usually it's like such a massive raid group and stuff that everybody is just kind of pushed to the back and muted in the raid, and you can't really interact with people. But in RuneScape, it's all more like dungeon content than it is like raiding in RuneScape is more like dungeoning in WoW, is what I'm trying to say. So it's a lot more like close knit. Why compete? You know, bring us over to try WoW. Come over to try OSRS. Yeah. What is that, George? I just see the last the Showback OSRS vid. Yeah. I know what you're saying. He said real rating. Yeah, to me, raids have to have bigger numbers. Like, to me, that's what raids are in my brain from Lord of the Rings Online. I don't think that you're a part of one, but my favorite moments were the OSRS vets and the WoW players. Yeah, I wish I was a part of that. I was still kind of like on the outside of the groups at that point. Remember too when a couple other things, OnlyFans rating was the least fun part of the game. It's where the game started to die. The first OnlyFans raid was fun, but everything after that got more boring and more boring. Hard to play 2 MMOs actively, so division's inevitable. True. It is. It is. Like, you can obviously AFK, do AFK stuff in RuneScape, but at a certain point, you finish all the AFK stuff, and you actually have to play the game. I wonder how OSRS players would feel about WoW raids. Well, see, the thing, though, is I think most OSRS players have played WoW at one point or another. So most people that have played OSRS have played WoW. So they kind of know what to expect. Combat. Most of us. I tried playing WoW retail for the first time in my life last month. Oh. Took me 2 hours to set up a client. I understand it. Played for 6 hours and only got 1 level. Quit after that. The sad thing is, retail WoW doesn't even start until you're max level. Like, literally, everything before max level of retail WoW is not even the real game. And that's a kind of a sad part, but that's just reality. I've done all active content and chilling, mostly AFK stuff nowadays. Nice, nice. That's a good vibe, though. I was at Mythic Plus Keys in retail today. My whole group started talking about OSRS. Nice. The overlap. You also have to do active things in OSRS to properly do AFK stuff. Yeah, I mean, in efficient ways. Like, if you're doing MLM with a rune pickaxe instead of a dragon pickaxe to 99, you're kind of psycho, you know? Yep, we've all rated Mythic Plus, but got bored. Okay, I don't think I'm saying like a lot of I think a lot of RuneScape players have played in like back in when Wrath first released, or when or when TBC first released, or whatever. Like everybody had some type of stint, I feel like, in playing it. I tried speedrunning quests efficiently and stuff, but it sucks so bad. All quests felt the same. Yeah, no. You literally have to like grit your teeth and get through it, and to actually see what the game feels like, because it won't hook you and all that, and it's unfortunate. Saw an Iron Man at Amethyst with a max cape and a rune pick the other day. That's crazy. That is crazy. I felt like even the game was kind of yelling at me. Yeah, we know this is a chore. Just get done with it. I mean, yeah. Got to do a chore before you can play in retail. That's true. I'm just kidding. I don't know anything about WoW. Oh, I know you're kidding. Oh, I know. Because like I would never even think that I would think a very, 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 very small portion of people have done Mythic Plus. Because Mythic Plus is just like it's a different world. Hardcore Ironmen are forced to do Volcano Mines or Cutfight Queen for a pick. Or be at a boss at PvP. Yeah, or just be psycho. Just don't even care. Just go for it. I think I'll like Classic more. I'll give that a go later. Yeah, you will. Because Classic questing isn't as much of a barrier. It is more about the journey in Classic questing than it is in retail. Retail is literally like get to end game. I think Classic questing is a little more fun. Then again, I say all this. I have never done classic questing outside of a little mop and hardcore. I have pretty much only done classic questing and hardcore. And that's a very, 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 very different experience. So I don't even know what that's gonna be like. Runepik is about 6% slower. It'll take about 12 hours longer to AFK MLM to 99. Not too crazy. That's interesting. But that isn't considering the spec, where you can go up a level and mine higher level stuff, which, you know, not super impactful, I guess. Didn't JPC say Zuck Slayer Cosmetic is worse than World First Mystic? I don't even know who GPC is. Frick, this is a nasty amount of rune gear for this. It's true, Viora, true. No, Sav. I've not seen anything like that. But look at how much rune gear I have. Holy cow. Disgusting. Just seeing that D-pick feels good. True. It's decent, but the buff expires so soon. Might as well go farm Light Bear and Preserve to keep the buff going on longer to mine. Might as well take a quick detour. Are you going back to Coliseum after 94 Mage? We are doing the Coliseum on Saturday for sure. 94 Mage or not, to be fair. But if I could at least get to 93 Mage, I don't have to worry about doing Divine Pots. I can at least just do regular pots because I only need one more magic level. Yeah, I think I can. Maury. I mean, we're at 92 right now. So, I mean, it was a pretty good day for bursting. Mains loot drop from the neck and make it 500,000 an hour. And make 500,000 an hour. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Is there anything I don't want in here? That's pretty good Gahalas. You know what? Frick, I'll drop this. Alright, let's back real quick. Thank God you're on task next. I'm like, sorry to waste all of this rings on monkeys. Chat was telling me I could do monkeys too to get my magic level up, but I just decided to do 2 birds, 1 stone. We actually polled it, I think, on what I should do. The only quiver tries getting is in his knees, thinking about completing Coliseum. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. It is better for the long run because also, like, dude, chat, I'm 84 Slayer now. Like, I know everybody kept telling me how long this is going to take me, yada, 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 yada. But for real, look how much we progressed in Slayer already. Like, we're destroying the game right now. Yeah. Hydra and Serb are coming up pretty soon. Pretty soon. You're halfway to halfway there. Well, crazy, you know? Win some, you lose some. What did we say? I can technically do Cerberus at 87. I could technically do my first try if I wanted to with the boost. So, you know, not too far off if I wanted to try out Cerberus. Now, how long will it take me to get to 87? I don't even want to calculate it. To be honest, if you get Hellhounds, well, right now they're blocked, yeah. So I would have to actually unblock them, and then there's the debate of like, is that even worth unblocking? Not really. Not for one moment. But yeah, I actually don't want to calculate how many burst tasks it would take me to get to 91 Slayer. Like, the ignorance is actually bliss in this, where I just watch Mad Season, yap with y'all, you know, not even pay attention to my Slayer level. At 87 Slayer, you need to boost every minute using pies. Well, I don't think it kicks you out of the fight, does it? Oh, it would say like you can't target this creature because it's too high of a Slayer level. Yeah. Don't worry, chat. I'd kill it in a single minute. Easy. Every 2 minutes, I forgot pies give +5. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, that could theoretically be a KC if I knew what I was doing. And you eat one, you know, half a pie there, half a pie here, half a pie there. So, I mean, theoretically, I need these guys. I could eat one pie, and maybe get a KC. Main top worlds and loot the rune drops 5,000 from neck rolls because people leave the drops as they rather AFK than pick them up. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I'm picking up all the runes, so. Psych. Serve is roughly 1 minute per fight. Yeah. Yeah, so, and honestly, after a minute of pie boosting with preserve, either I'm dead or he's dead. You know what I'm saying? Either I win or he wins. So, boosting to fight Serb at 87 really isn't a bad move. Boosting isn't bad, it's just one more thing to worry about. Right, true. I mean, that's true. Yeah. There was a time when the boost runs out and I was like, why can't I attack the boss? Yeah. Serve is winning. Nah. We'll have them in the doghouse real quickly. You know what I'm saying? Boot upgrades are pretty cool though. They are. They're going to be very cool when I get them after my first KC. Serb heard from Zora and wants to get his own tri-pet. Okay. I have more KCs on Zora than Zora has on me. Alright? So, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear any of that tomfoolery. I played Osiris for 6 years today and I learned Varroc's pieces give prayer bonus. Ha! That was one of the reasons I used those so much in my early game. Big prayer bonus from Barrows. Main skip all boring content. Irons get to go out there and get down in gritty gathering. Iron is so cozy, makes me look forward to winter time again. That's funny. I am going to very much enjoy my summertime. It's a terrible reality, Lutz. Do my time in Yama, Desert 2, still doing things an Iron would do as a main. Yeah, we're not gonna get into the whole main versus Iron debate again. We're not gonna do it. If you want to know my takes on Iron versus mains, you can go watch my YouTube video on mains versus irons. Oh my gosh, Matty Dubs. Do not rage bait. Don't rage bait. You can rage bait me. Don't rage bait the chat. Because that will start something. Kicking. Matt versus Matt. Try, you should T-iron. Most irons won't do this much for Barrows. Did you like green log it? Iron Matt is greater than main Matt. the iron superiority complex. I'll do one more pot. 9 more necks to kill. Can I add something non-controversial about the Iron experience? Sure. Only controversial opinions are allowed. No. No. Not true, 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 not true. But I mean, having, dude, we've had that discussion so many times in my chat that's like, I was like, I have to make a video on this because it's just, it's crazy how much this topic comes up. Yes, sir, Gabriel. We're cranking the Slayer level. We got a whole Slayer level today. We're cruising. We have the finally I'm done things so we can finish content and never need to go back. It's sad sometimes when you like the content. Mains always have a reason to go back because money is always a thing. Yeah, I think irons do have a reason to go back at times when they still need money. But at a certain point, irons don't need money anymore. It's true. New haircut? Yes, Gabriel. I got a new cut. Thanks for noticing. Works for verse and irons in a sense. Yes, I buy gear supplies, but I'm working towards self-sufficiency, plus going for drops. In a sense, for buying early. Yeah. But yeah, I see what you're saying, Gabriel, if there's content. But I also think, Gabriel, that only happens in some very certain situations. Like, probably like Doom, Yama, and maybe CG. You know, where you're like, oh, I'm going to go back for money. Still, it's probably a little more niche happening. Tob could print out some money, yeah. Looking good, thank you. This topic does not come up on other WoW streamers' chats. The main versus iron, you're joking, right? There's no way. There's no way this is a me chat thing. Always got to appreciate how, despite we're all nerds playing the game for 20-year-old video game, we all still find tribalistic controversy amongst ourselves. It is crazy how much tribalism there is. It is fascinating. Not just in this topic, but there's multiple topics that there's a lot of tribalism on. The big money sinks for me like game is Scythe and powered stabs. Yeah, those are the big money sinks for sure. Buying runes for irons is the #1 money sink. Definitely. I've never heard of mains versus irons before. What is that? Do mid-game irons still do battle stabs for money? No, because you finish moons and you don't really care to. And that's where all your orbs came from. And actually going and powering your own orbs is such a time waste. Like your money per hour is way better spent freaking going back to CG or anywhere. I let irons be. I even suggest training methods made an iron happy for putting them into the trawling halibut. The answer to the age-old debate is whatever you feel like doing. That is truly the answer. That is truly the answer.
Slayer task completed.
Hey, we're done. Hey, dude, my magic level is so close to. At least when we go to the Coliseum, not using divine pots, and that's big. It is I did underestimate it, Burkowski, but now I estimate it. I think there's enough late game stuff that gives orbs that could be worth it, but I have like 1,000 stabs and no orbs. I don't know where else to get. I mean, the only orbs I usually got was either Titans or Moons. I don't do either of those now. Picking Phoenix King. That's the one wrong take. Nice. I get that you have orbs, but do you make the stabs out for money? No, I don't have orbs. That's if I had orbs, I would absolutely make them for stabs for money because it also gives good crafting XP. So 100% I would make stabs immediately and probably 100% I'd high alch them. Araxor. Ah, that's where it comes back in. Yeah. Server gives fire, Araxor gives earth. Ah, it mostly gives water. Interesting. Yeah. If I was getting orbs from one of those, but my Slayer's not high enough, then I would to get my crafting levels up too. Like 2 birds, 1 stone. Get some money, get some crafting levels. 100%. 100%. The game nowadays gives quite a bit. Yeah, but I don't know. When I finally get to that level of Slayer where I'm farming orbs from these bosses, I think at that point I might not, because I might not need that much money income. Maybe. We'll see. Just get 9 crafting, then you don't have to worry about stabs. True. No, but I'll probably get 93 crafting to and boost for my my last thing. Torture. Perilous Moons gives water orbs. Yep. And I used every single one of those. I made every single one of those and I high alched every single one of those. Alright, fellas. It's 3:44 in the morning. Yeah, 100% Burkowski. 100%. We got a Slayer level, which is awesome. Level 84 Slayer now, so that's cool. But the magic level's definitely slower than the Slayer level, it seems, right now. Mad Season would have kept streaming. Yeah? I don't think so. Yeah, GG's, guys. GG's. It is late, and I need some sleep. Gnome's on. I think that's an obvious raid for me.
Hanium. It's got a meteorite strip through it, which is kind of sick. Very cool.
He might be ending soon. I don't know. Forget what we're doing. No problem, Worm. No problem. I just got here, though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I also got off a flight and then like streamed right after, so I definitely need some sleep. I am worn out. All right, we're gonna raid out here. All right, fellas. Thank you all for hanging. I appreciate it. Very kind, fellas. Thank you guys all for the chats and the lurks and the subs and hanging. I appreciate all of you very, very much. It was a fun time. I enjoyed it. We got a decent progress. Nothing massive, but when you're just grinding out Magic XP and Slayer, it's not insane, you know, but it was still another good step towards the right direction. Good night, Punching, Serve, Tech, Ironic, Max, Cast Iron, Zero Sight, Lut, Crazy, Kashi, Gabriel, Burkowski, Alex, Robot, Matty Dubs, Matt of War, Nils, Regna, Viora, Arcitol, Foxy Felix, Ibby, Atomic, Roget, any other lurkers out there, Galfy. Thank you guys very, very much. I appreciate all of you. And I will see y'all tomorrow for another RuneScape stream, probably doing Temporos. Bye.